Three, two. I didn't time it right this time. No! Damn it! That's the literal first time since that started happening that I didn't time it right. No! Profound sadness. How could you? That's so mean. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Not to mention my internet's kerfuffling again. Great. I already played Profound Sadness, and yeah, it's taken a bit to work. Who would have thought? Am I right?
Profound sadness.
Sadness. Yeah, I'm having net issues again, which is great in all the ways that it isn't, but it's fine. And the worst case scenario, the stream will just be slow, and I don't get to lurk for everybody, and that's great in all the ways that it isn't. What kind of drama? What kind of drama? What kind of drama's going on for you, beautiful Brit? Drama for me is just sad on internet because I don't even know what any of this means, okay? But they said they're fixing the lines a while ago, and it would take them 6 months to a year. We'd have intermittent outages. Hasn't been 6 months. Hasn't been to a year yet. So, it just feels wrong, okay? I've been doing that for so long, and I've always nailed the timing, and now it's just like, no! It's just like, the first time I let it slip, okay? It just feels wrong, okay? Because I've been doing it for so long. Like, you think I'd have it down pat, but no, I popped in a second too late, or earlier, started a second too late, and, boom. Timing fail. It just feels weird. Today we're gonna continue some more Dragon Age Inquisition. Honestly, if I could figure out how to stream it, what's really got me, or what I'm really trying to do in my free time is I've postponed Hacker's Memory in my free time for a bit. Because Agent really wants somebody to play, Final Fantasy with. And I want to give it the old college try. I want to try my best, but I can't stream it because streaming PC stuff has always given me headaches, mostly because of the one monitor. So I'd rather just do that one in my free time at the moment. But we'll continue some Dragon Age while we're at it, because last time I played Pokemon, it ejected me out, deleting everything I did. And I'm debating on what to do with New Vegas. I got last time we played New Vegas, it was awful and I hated it and I don't want to go back. But it's a redeem game, so I asked Centaur what he thought, and I'm still debating on what to do based off of his suggestion and what I want to do. So I'm not sure yet, but we'll see what to do on that. For now, let's just play some Dragon Age. It was the only game I could think of that I was like, nah, don't want to play that. It was the only one that wasn't that, basically. So, huzzah! It's gotten dark already. Jesus, is it nighttime? No, the console's asleep, of course. Plus, I love this game. It's a long-ass game, though. I keep making a habit of playing these long-ass games and then not finishing them, and I feel bad. It's just I get burnt out really easily and I gotta bounce around, and I haven't yet found the right way to bounce around for stream. This game's a little loud, so let's tone it down a bit so I can still be heard. That should be good. Alrighty. I do really want to beat Dragon Age before the next, like, upcoming Dragon Age game. And I also want to beat Pokemon Legends Arceus before starting the new, you know, Pokemon games. Excuse me, por favor. I'm gonna have to have you try that again, my good sir. EA and their servers, am I right? Yeah, you wouldn't know a server if it came up to them with a fucking plate in hand and beat them over the head with it. Because it's EA! Which stands for Iwi I like money.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. The great and powerful wizard Anders is here! Huzzah! We're saved! Almighty and powerful sword-wielding wizard, what is your wisdom? Share your majestic wisdom with us, please. Ooh, the part-time or the full-time? Like the good one or the starty one? Yes, share your wisdom. Oh, great sage. Oh, great wizard. Oh, well, Leala's ready. I would be surprised if not all of them were ready. It's been a bit. I'll share my wisdom if you share your wisdom. My wisdom. Yeah, you stole that from Hydra. To be fair, mine was gonna be thievery too. It's only loot if you think it's loot. That's my wisdom. I stole that from Ina. It's like, Ina of the Mountain, what is your wisdom? It's only loot if you think it's loot.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate? Several bards will play for her.
Gotcha.
We will have names soon enough.
Hey, at least it's one. Hey, we got Tydra's staff. That's great. That's a huge upgrade. Yeah, you should probably sleep.
Let us begin.
You need some sleep, Anders. You're gonna make me have a heart attack myself. Hug. Give you a hug. Yes, you're gonna worry the shit out of me. You know this. I know this. We know this. Your brain can't function without sleep. For fuck's sake, lad. We have yet to really talk to our advisors. But I don't really wanna? Right now, anyway. They have a lot of dialogue, and then they never really have any more after that. So I just want to wrap it all up before the end of Haven. Before we get out of this place. I'm still wearing my level 1 starter gear that makes me look ripped. At least I looked ripped. You know what? I can take that. I could take dying in seconds. As long as I look like I'm swole as fuck. I was glad to be there. I was surprised. The fucking ending of that game. Like, I was trying to start up. Starting at like 12 o'clock when I was talking to Agent for a bit. And I decided I was going to start up playing FF. So I the whole day I was essentially just farming levels on, and passively, not playing. I was in stream, but I was like, I had, Hacker's Memory up. And you know, if you have it, like, just, in sleep mode on your Switch, your Digimon in the Digi farms will gain levels passively without having to worry about waiting in game. So what I was doing was I had that active just in the background of my mind. And just like there while I was watching stream. And then me and Agent were talking for a bit about FF because he really wants someone to get into FF with him. And by Jove, I want to try. I've always wanted to try getting into an MMO. And FF is apparently the most popular MMO right now. FF14. So, I'm gonna give it the old college try. I'm gonna give it my full attention and my full try. So I got out of Hacker's Memory, even though it's just passively leveling. I just didn't want the heat of my computer and the heat of that next to each other. I feel like that would have been a problem. So I got out of Hacker's Memory, saved, quit, into that, and I put essentially Hacker's Memory on hold. All my free time is gonna go for Final Fantasy. Well, you don't have to buy it on PS4 to play it. You can get the free trial version on PS4 as well, and you can also, once you get a good PC, you can import your account provided you haven't bought anything. I tried to do it, but I bought accidentally. So I'm playing free on PC right now. So if I end up getting into it and want to play with Agent, I'm gonna have to spend money again on buying the expansions again. So it's really got to be worth it to me, which is why I'm gonna play the whole fucking game and see if it's worth a damn. Because starting off, not only am I not impressed, last night was awful. But before that, like, I was trying to starting at 12 during the stream. But my point was, I get all on fucking tangents. My point was that I tried to start FF at 12 to try to play side by side with you, but the ending was so interesting, I kept just backing out of the game and watching you fight the fucking fight and slash run from every single behemoth. And I ended up watching to the end with just the game running in the background at the tutorial. And then after stream, I started. Like, I booted it up and everything, and like I just was like, no way. My attention just kept going right back to stream. It was so epic. Mistranslations in a couple places aside, but the whole game was filled with those, which was pretty funny in places. I can't believe we got Tydra's Bright Axe without really doing all of the things I normally have to do to get Tydra's Bright Axe. That's wonky. That don't feel right. I don't remember getting that easily, but whatever. Let's deal with the Druffalo Roam. It's a headache and a half shell, so let's get that out of the way, shall we? I forgot, I gotta use the stick, understood. I'm still trying to determine who my party is. I might have a vote, so you guys can make me use a party I'd never normally use. I always use my character as a completely separate character, like I don't count them as a class, and then I have a mage, a rogue, and a warrior in the background. That's typically how I always play these games. But I might just have a vote and let you guys pick whatever like character you guys like the most to be in the back. Yes! Mad Anders! We got Anders Smashwell! Yes! Hold on, do I have those? Please tell me. I don't have them in this. I never have them. Oh, nope, there it is. I had it. Yes! And just, you know, Chrono saying, ooh! He's got his mouth going, ooh! Nice! Somebody kicked Chrono in the nuts in that picture. he got the face of somebody that was hit real hard in the nuts. Agumon, aka Agumon, dressed up as a freaking scientist. Okay, so this is gonna be really hard. We might not be able to do this. This might kill me. I'm going to save. I am not kidding here. This is one of the places you should not go early game. You hear that portal opening? But I'm gonna try to cheese it like I always do. We'll see how it goes. Remember when I said despair demons are the worst? Look at that son of a bitch. Can you see that little fucking silhouetted Grim Reaper looking motherfucker? You see him? Yeah. That's the one. That is a despair demon. Yeah. This portal always spawns like 2 despair demons and 2 fear demons. And I think a rage demon too. And that combination is really fucked. And you have to like... they're all like level 9 or 8. And in this game, level disparity is big. What level are we again? Oh yeah, level 7. We would get shit stomped. Even 1 level higher because there's a bunch of them. So, I'm pretty sure they're like 9. Maybe even 11. I know there's some level 11s. But there is a way to pretty easily cheese. I forgot I have the horse. Why am I doing that? Oh, well, I do, but I don't, apparently. Oh, okay, broke the game. Cool beats. I do have the horse, but I don't have the horse. It's fine, whatever. I like using fucking Warp Star anyway. Why are you guys here? Excuse me. I'm trying to do something. Why are you in my way? I made this beautiful staff just for massacring things in my way! Where's the music go? Normally there's music here. What kind of bug we got going on where there's no music? Oh, there it is. It's just low. Oh, okay. Maybe I should turn the volume up then. There we go. Serious Sam, huh? I've never played Serious Sam, but also you should have been asleep! Damn it. My brain keeps going back to that. I feel bad that you didn't get enough sleep, and I feel like I'm responsible somehow. What the... What are you doing in my way? That's not what... That's too far away. Shit. Wah! Evaporate. Whoops. I've never played Serious Sam. I didn't even know it was an FPS. I thought it was a third-person shooter. Give me whatever you drop this mine, you brat. Hallelujah. Ugh. Anyway, as I was saying, there's a way to cheese this portal pretty easily. It's still not perfect. You still could die, but hey, as long as you got health potions and patience. Huh. Oh yeah, we don't have the map for this place yet. I'll take this though. Repetition, Vanguard armor, sell. But yeah, you can do this at the top of the waterfall here. Which makes it almost impossible for some of the enemies to get to you, especially the Despair Demons. They can still attack you. So look at that skull. Ah, see, that's how they attack you. That's what I mean by they can still attack you. But they can't do their high damaging skills. That's the one. Level 12. The thing about this game that's even better than the combat is when you get the good shit in combat. Ah! I don't have the best spells yet. Oh, but we got enough to take down that Fear Demon. Okay, Despair Demon. Come on. Then there's another wave. This game is really good, but it has one fatal flaw. Completionists have a bad time. Ooh, better barrier up. And boom. Ah, no. There's two of them. Ow, I can't see. Didn't know there was two of you. No, you don't. Can't get out of range or it despawns. Everybody's dead but me and Solus. Cool. Yeah, we're out of potions. That's great. As expected. And Solus is dead. Cool. I have no armor and I must live. I'm not getting hit by that. I will get hit by that and die though. Oh no, Guardian Angel. Thank the gods. I fucking what? I targeted the fucking wrong thing. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh. Definitely couldn't cheese that one. Yep. Whoops-a-doodles. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for that then. Unfortunate. Yeah. Plus, with Dragon Age Keep, you can import your history. Like the stuff you did in the other two games. I think I showed somebody who didn't know that was a thing. That I don't know. I remember if it was you, Anders, but I showed somebody. Like if you they search like Dragon Age Keep. And in Keep, you can import. I showed you? Okay, you were the one? Yeah, you can import all of the decisions you ever made via the tapestry. It includes even minor shit, like shit that doesn't matter at all. Like at the beginning of the game at Ostagar, did you feed the poor, starving deserter? Or did you stab his ass? Or did you not give a shit? Like, that's one of the decisions in the tapestry you can actually pick. And that does not matter in the grand scheme of things at all. It literally, it does not matter at all. There's 3 ways you can deal with that guy, and he does not matter. He never shows up again. It was not important, but that is a decision it lets you pick. There are other games, the reason why I bring that up is because there are other games that do it so piss poorly and don't account for every decision you can make. But it feels like Keep actually accounts for everything that matters, or like even stuff that doesn't matter. For example, I love Pillars of Eternity. I played Pillars of Eternity. The console version of Pillars of Eternity 2 does not support save imports, but the PC version does. Well, okay, that's not a problem. They let you make your saves just like Dragon Age Keep, so that's cool. It doesn't even include the actual endings you could have picked. It doesn't even include the endings I got. So basically, I had to play a lie. Bullshit. Like, you can get certain endings for certain characters, and I just wasn't able to get those endings. Yeah, that's literally the most important part. That is BS. It was not an option to pick the endings I got for the characters. Which is how you pick the endings. Like, your party each has their own endings, and that changes how the story goes forward. Or my choice. My choice at the end of the DLC that has a huge impact in the lore. Like, a huge impact. I wasn't able to pick that decision. I wasn't allowed. Okay, we need to turn this quest off because we can't do it yet. Like, are you serious? And I worked hard. I had to save scum the shit out of a bunch of missions. I had to go through the hell of beating quests I was unprepared for, but with zero way to prepare for them. Like, beating Pillars of Eternity, even on the easiest difficulty, which is what I was on, was hard. That game was not easy. And to have them shit on me, like, I had to have them just go, yeah, no, all your hard work, it's meaningless. Buy our game on PC if you want it to matter. It's like, fuck you. That just fucking grinds my gears. I have a whole rant video, or had a whole rant video on YouTube of me literally ranting about that. Just endless ranting. Because that made me so fucking salty. I was so upset. And I still am. Because Pillars of Eternity was damn good. And I want to get into Pillars of Eternity too, because it's okay. Problem, I can't. We can't read that yet. We can't afford to. Might bug the quest later. I can't because I literally can't get the endings that I so hardly worked for in the first game to be imported into the second game. And that's a feature. Like, that just makes me fucking salty. I'm a salty spittoon. But yeah, that is absolute complete BS. Though if you get the game on PC, I heavily recommend it. Pillars of Eternity is awesome. It's hard as balls, even on the easiest difficulty. I had to pick a class that was essentially overpowered just to play the game. I didn't choose salty. That's just a phrase the kids were using a couple years ago. I picked it up and now I use it. It means frustrated, upset. But something else I learned here recently, I think from tips. Oh, somebody wants me dead. Might as well be you. That's cool. You're on fire. You can't hide from me. That's why I set you on fire, dumbass. Dunk. And the poison cloud let the other one know. Or let us know where the other one was hiding. Don't really need assassin weapons, but I guess I'll take it. They sell for what, like 1 gold? At maximum? Sure! Why not? More of you? Oh, my bar ate. Got it. Barbecue. Shock time! The combat will get way better when I can finally unlock my specialization. The combat is decent in this game. I don't like the way warriors play. Warriors hit slow. They don't hit hard. They're essentially tanks. They're very fucking boring. You can barely kill anything. Your job is to just get the enemy's attention while your mages and rogues kill them. Which in the other Dragon Age games is not really the case. Oh, a dual-wielded warrior or a two-handed warrior in Origins can wreck face. Not as good as a rogue, but you know, they can still wreck face. And in 2, every class is equal in 2. Don't even be started on 2. Every class is fun, visceral, and awesome in 2. 2 has the best combat in the series. Worst story and world by far, but best combat. Yeah, I don't know if you were even here when I was doing my playthrough of Origins, Anders. I don't know if you were around, but I haven't finished it, but I still have a playthrough of Origins ongoing. But I just wanted to play. I wanted to play this. Well, if you ever want to see the horrible poor decisions I made, you can check out the archive on YouTube. I even have archived episodes of this where I was starting as my dwarf. Because my first playthrough idea was to do a dwarf. I didn't mean to press that. Okay, cool. Was to do a dwarf. I was going to do a dwarf warrior who romances Dorian. But then we ran into the problem. We ran into 2 problems. 1. Being a dwarf warrior means half of your blows always miss. Because you're so short. If the enemy is shorter than you, you can't hit them. And if the enemy is taller than you, you can barely hit them with half of your strikes. It's an actual gameplay problem that comes from being a dwarf and a warrior at the same time. 2. I wanted to play Origins and beat Origins and Dragon Age 2, and then I lost interest towards the end of Origins, and then I had a bug happen that with the 360 emulation on the Xbox, rather, not PlayStation, Jesus Christ, on the PlayStation, or no, Jesus Christ, my brain, on the Xbox, that essentially told me that all my data had been wiped. So I was like, all of that gameplay gone. But then I found a way to essentially restore it. I don't remember the details because it just scared the piss out of me, and I was like all of my games, all of my history, everything. So I was really fucking depressed, but then I fixed it and somehow, and it was okay, and then I forgot about it because I didn't want to remember it because it scared the shit out of me. And after that I haven't played since. It's like with Genshin, right? I started playing Genshin Impact and I thought it was really fun. Then my power went out one stream, and if you don't know, I was playing on PlayStation, which runs on Linux. One wonderful thing about the Linux is if you have a power outage and the system fucking goes out, well, you're shit out of luck. It's a 50-50 chance that your entire system will be bricked. I've had too many PlayStations get bricked because of the fact they run on Linux. So now I haven't played on PlayStation since. I've been too scared. Except for that one time I did some J-Stars Victory Versus, which I fucking love that game. But we're prone to the occasional power outage and also busted fuse. Because my room has the shittiest fuse and I use the most electricity, so... I like to call it the being shit out of luck. I have to make sure that my other systems are not even plugged in if I want to keep playing things. And my air conditioner and computer are on a completely separate plug out of my room. They're on an extension cord connected to the fuse in the kitchen, I think. But it's plugged in the living room. But the fucking guy who did our wiring, the guy who essentially built this house and did the wiring, was not an electrician. And, did the electricity anyway, despite not knowing what he was doing. So that was great. We can't take this one either. We will just die. But I'm willing to... I'm under attack. By what? I'm sorry? Oh, it's an Inviso, Bill. You think I can't see you? You really think that I can't see you? I have played Halo since I was a child. Your invisibility effects don't work on me, brat. Anyway. Was this Crystal Grace? Ooh. Speaking of, I need to play Halo on stream. At least the good ones. 1, 2, and 3 are great. 4 is okay. I've never hated 4 that much. I mean, when it first came out, I hated it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, wait, no, we leveled up. We got our level up. Let's take those. Maybe that'll help us survive this. I don't think so. You know, I literally remember not being able to survive this at all. Like, 0% chance, but... Toxicot has shorter cooldown and now poisons enemies in the area. Well, yeah, that sounds like that's useful. Isn't that what Toxicot's supposed to do anyway? Excuse-moi. We need to get her all the warrior passives, so here we go. Warrior's Resolve. And now we just need to focus on getting her the payback strike bonuses and then ring the bell here. Either ring the bell or what's the other one again? Yeah, no. Ring the bell. We need to get her ring the bell. And after that, we can start focusing on this tree, which we need a lot of. And Solus. He's got all he needs. I do want to give him Rejuvenating Barrier, but I'm going to have that too. So later. For now, we need to start giving him damage. I always focus on the ice tree for him because he's already got 1 ice. So, I think that's what I will do. Winter Stillness, Mana Surge. Barrier overloads when enemies destroy it. Freezes all nearby enemies and allows you to cast your next spell without consuming mana. That would be really good for me. But it requires getting fucking Winter's Grasp, which sucks. Feels bad, man. I've never gotten Mana Surge, but my build is going to be revolving around barriers due to the class I'm going to get, my specialization. In this game, unlike other games, there's a bunch of problems in this game, but I've always said there's like one. But no, there's a bunch of problems with the combat in this game. Remember how in Origins you can get multiple specializations? Even in Awakening you can get to upwards of like fucking 3 or 4, I forget, specializations? You only get 1 in this game. You get 1 specialization. So you have to choose it, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 3 as well, but I can't quite remember. But anyway, I know you can get 2 in the base game, 100%. We never got to Awakening. That was something I didn't really want to get to. I don't like playing Awakening, to be honest. But anyway, in this game you get 1. You get a single specialization, and that's it. But in exchange, you can craft weapons that can get cross-class abilities. For example, I can make a staff that can use an assassin skill, which is a specialization for rogue. That's why I said the crafting in this game is so good. Like, the crafting in this game makes up for... Yeah, you can get a rogue, fucking, I forget what it's called, but it's essentially, you throw a dart at somebody, and it attacks them with invisible enemies for a couple seconds, and it does a lot of damage. Exactly! I love crafting in this game. Early on, it's nothing. We don't have any blueprints, we don't have any good materials. Later on, when you're rolling in dough, and you can go buy the best blueprints in the game, and you can go get them, well, not the best ones. We'll showcase it later. I'm going to get a staff that's a great sword instead of a staff. Okay? That's the reason why I'm picking this build. That's why I said, yeah, if combat looks good to you now, wait till you see me carrying a spirit sword in one hand and an elemental greatsword made of prismatic magic in the other hand. Wait till we get that shit, then you can tell me combat looks awesome. The start of this game is so slow. It really is so slow. Yeah, go ahead and apply. Because the way I play is I'll complete every area before we get to the good shit. So we're literally at the very start. But I saved. I'm gonna save again because we just leveled up. I know we can't win this fight, but by Jove, I want to try. I played this so many times, I fucking know. Give you another one just in case. Trying to do it from the outside in. This won't help, but by Jove, I'll feel like it will. Ah, I'm on fire. Heal me. I'm hoping... Well, my barrier triggered. Okay, I'm hoping Poison Cloud will be enough. Give me more barrier. Yes! Detonation! Can we win the second round? I don't think we can. If I bought D-Spell, we could cheese it and actually guaranteed win, but I didn't buy D-Spells, so... Come on, come on, I need barrier. There we go, barrier. Not for me, it's for you. Oh, you coming to me? Oh, well, I got one last hit in before the end. Take it. Take it all. Hopefully the poison is enough. Shattered. Come on, Bianca, don't fail me now. Give me that poison weapon, baby. Come on, I may be dead, but it's fine. Shatter. We just put this here. Give you guys some fucking poison. Oh, whoa, whoa, I don't want to burn alive. It's bad for my complexion. Somehow I got revived. Okay, it's cool. Swapping again now. Get him. One, no, two left. We got this shit on lock. I can't believe we actually able to do this. There's only one left. Nope, we got him. Boom. Way earlier than we should have been able to. Yes! I bet we used all of our potions, but by Jove, we didn't even use any of them. Pog fucking Chab. Yes! I can't believe we did that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love that fucking face, Chrono. Why did I say Kuro? Chrono's making. And we got Shadow Essence. Fuck yes, dude. Nice. There's two reasons why this is good. Number one, it's done. And number two, quest. Specifically, one where we can just walk up to a mailbox. Oh wait, no, that's the cave in the mountains, isn't it? Oh, that's how we get that one. I don't know. I don't have each map committed to memory. This area, the Hitherlands, is also the only area I have anything committed to memory in, besides some vague memories of everywhere. But the Storm Coast as well. Never mind, I have the Storm Coast committed to memory as well. Cannot forget about the Storm Coast. Even if I wanted to. I hate that area. You think, oh, the Storm Coast where it's constantly raining. Why wouldn't you like that area? Wouldn't that be your thing? Yeah, you know what? It would be my thing if there weren't cliffs everywhere. Going straight to your objective is how I play games. Mountain in my way, I will mountain up the mountain. If I can't mountain up the mountain, then I fucking walk around, which is much lamer. I hate games where they're like, oh, your destination? Yeah, it's behind this cliff. Good luck with that. Find your way in. Hope you have a good time. Are you for real right now? I can see you. You absolute dipshit. Snap, crackle, pop. I saw you too, but it's fine. Also, we got Guardian Spirit back. Hey! My magic tracks, even if you try to poof away, you dumb bitch with your dumb bitch juice. You should have been drinking gamer sups.
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you didn't drag them all.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Ruffles.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had layers.
I love it when Pride members jab at each other. It's the best part about this game. Except for Solus and Bull. Solus and Bull just have heated political conversations behind you at all times. I'm not even joking. It may be fictional politics, but they still have heated the fucking political debates behind your back, like you're just sitting in the back of a live broadcast of the fucking political subreddit. r/political, just in the background, and it's dim too. They're constantly debating. They constantly debate the Qun. Knowing what I know about the Qun, I don't quite hate it, but I don't like it either. Ooh, got a dense two-handed half. I could utilize that later, much later, but still later. That Finnick fell off a cliff, and now it's my enemy. And I gotta go fight the Mavaris if I want its corpse. Damn it. Actually, no, they didn't. Oh, nope. Now they are. I was about to say they didn't trigger, and then I looked at the one closest to us, hoping he wasn't looking at me. He was looking at me. Now they're triggered. Okay, cool beans. What's a couple more Mabari under our belt, huh? Might as well kill you guys too. Why are they fighting amongst themselves? Ah, you fell into my burning ring of fire. You went down, 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 but the flames went higher. And they burn, burn, burn. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. The good news is, though, you only get one specialization. It's guaranteed to be a whole new tree. All the trees, or skill trees, are about the same size. And the stuff in those trees are exclusive. Except for the ones that can be equipped, or like can be smithed into weapons. Like skills put on weapons are different. The thing is, you have to get the proper fade-touched materials to smith them, and it is completely random loot. The good news is, you have so many choices when it comes to it that it doesn't matter that it's random. Like, I could get the assassin one on a cloth material, which is really good, because that's used in almost every single staff in the game. So having access to that would be great, because it does a lot of damage. It's one of the higher damaging skills in the game. So I can have that on my staff, and that would be great. Or I can do what I asked. Remember when I asked you previously when it comes to crafting in this game? I asked you, and I think Centaur, would you rather have just a solid 10% overall stat boost, so it's the best possible weapon in the game? Or would you rather forego that 10% stat boost for a rare skill? And you said you'd go for the stat boost, I think. In this game, you can either A, masterwork an item, which gives you that flat 10%. So if you masterwork the best staff in the game, made with the best materials, it'll be the highest damaging staff in the game, but it won't be special. Besides that, it'll just be the absolute best you can achieve, right? Or you can give it the ability to do rogue skills on hit. And make it do way more damage than even that 10% would have boosted it enough to. Because the assassin skill just does so much damage. Or you can have it cast Unbowed on hit, which is even better. Because Unbowed is a champion warrior skill that makes you immune to damage for fucking 5 seconds. And it has a chance to cast it on hit. You don't have to worry about cooldowns, right? Which means, theoretically, if you get lucky, you can't die. Somebody's falling off a cliff over there. Might as well be a bear. And then there's another one. There's 2 of them. Jesus Christ. There's like so many skills you can have access to. Like you can get Fade Cloak, which is a skill for the class I'm going for, which is Night Enchanter. Fade, or I think it's called Fade Cloak. It makes you essentially are immune to damage, but you can't attack. And but you can walk through enemies, and you can do damage to them that way with the upgrades. But that's what's so cool about the crafting system in this game. And on subsequent playthroughs, there's a way, if you beat the entire game, you'll get access into final DLC Trespasser. You'll get access to a statue, which will essentially carry over every single plan, like every single of the random schematic you can get for weapons and armor. It will carry them over into subsequent playthroughs for you. All you have to do is interact with it. So if you get almost all of the, because it's not possible to get all the schematics in one playthrough. A lot of the best stuff is war table missions, and if you pick the wrong thing on the war table, then you won't get it. For example, the staff I'm talking about requires us to specifically do a quest line on the war table to get it. And it's balls hard if you don't look at the wiki. I'm gonna look at the wiki. I did it the first time around too, but the prizes were a lot less good on my first playthrough. When Trespasser came out, a lot of the war table missions that had shitty prizes got overhauled to have about 1000% better prizes, including legendary schematics to unique and special weapons like the prismatic great axe. Great, it's the last thing we needed. More interruptions. Barbecue. Just wait till I get Flashpoint as well. My entire playstyle is going to get better once I get one item and then Flashpoint. I need the Sigil of the Great Bear. You're invisible, but I see you. You got the attack out before I could stop you, but it's fine. You won't live much longer. He tried to dance around us, not realizing we had two really broken dudes in the back here, waiting for him to dance into view. But yeah, once I get Flashpoint alone... Hi, how's it going? Did you think you can hide? You're gonna be very sad. I main a rogue, okay? You can't hide from me. My first playthrough was an assassin rogue who specialized in stealth. If I didn't know how to deal with a stealther, I'd be a piss poor rogue, considering I was one. Plus, later I'll get a ring that makes me permanently stealthed. As a mage! Oh, I hate you guys. I'm gonna clean out your base. I'm sick and tired of you fuckers spawning the way you do. Alright, barrier. Barrier! Dunk. Dunk. Choo! But yeah, honestly, we haven't even touched the story yet, which is really good. If I was to rate this game's story in comparison to Origins, I have a hard time. I'm really nostalgic for Origins, and I put that on a pedestal that's really hard to separate mentally from the pedestal. I would say, trying my best to separate Origins from the pedestal, that this game is at least on par with Origins in terms of story. Like, they really knocked it out of the fucking park. There are twists and turns I never saw coming that are really fucking good. And the final twist of the game that's basically spoiled if you know the title and seen the trailers for the 4th Dragon Age game, it's completely fucking spoiled. But, like, the twist at the end, I did not even, like... There was no... there was no fucking hints. There was no fucking way. At least there was no hints I saw. It blew my pants off. Or my breechers. Sarah! Damn it. She's in my brain.
That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
It is. Our mysterious friends. If you spell friends, time to die. Well, no, you'll see, later there's a scene when we recruit Sarah, no breaches? It'll make sense later. It'll make sense. And by later, I mean some other stream, because we're definitely not making it. If we're doing it the order I want to do, we're definitely not making it to Sarah for a while. We got so many areas to clean up, but essentially, I'll remind you, there's a fucking joke. Sarah is the immature, pervy, goofball character. Basically, she's Oghren, but less drunk. She's also batshit insane, but the fun kind. If you can understand what in the Sam hell she's saying. Sometimes. Like some of her ideas for the Inquisition, and we do act on these ideas, I just want to specify, are, bottling bees and throwing them at people. And so that we end up making the fucking bee grenade. She likes to draw asses on fucking actual official documentation. For funsies. Look at this. Perfect. Look at that. You see that shit? This is a random one you can get access to. Has a 10% chance to apply Walking Bomb. Remember that spell? Some of the spells that were originally, like, in certain schools of magic in 1 and 2, Origins and Dragon Age 2, are put into specializations in this game. Walking Bomb is the specialization for, I think it's Death Mage? So, yeah. You have to be a Death Mage to activate that. Or, you can use this staff. So that's what I'm saying. You can enchant this staff with stats. Like the stats on there that are green. Right there. The 5% attack critical chance. Those are dependent on the materials. The element, the damage done, dependent on the materials. And the master crafting is dependent on what you use to master craft it. And what it gives the weapon is dependent on the item you use to master craft it. It's a really in-depth crafting system. One of the best things about the game, and I love it. Later, we'll get access to it, and I'll actually be able to show it off. Right now, we don't have any plans. We don't have any abilities. We don't even have the ability to, like, mastercraft until we get to a certain point in the story, where we unlock our official place to stay. Because, you know, remember that argument we had earlier? Also, we have an enhanced walking bomb ring. I wonder if it applies to the staff. I don't know, actually. So that would be interesting. If it applies to the staff, that'd be great. But also, hold on. Solas needs Ice Mine. Because I'm going to give him Ice Mine. He's already got the Belt of the Winter Pact. Varric, we'll give him Explosive Shot. No, he's got poison weapons. Shit. You know, I guess we're selling that then. Spectrap isn't that good. He's the only one who can use it. Unless you're a rogue. And particularly like spike traps, I guess. So we're going to sell that one too. Got Shadow Essence. We need a lot more than just that to turn it in. But, you know. One-handed half. Oh, it's one-handed. I thought it was a two-handed half. Crap baskets. Josie is done. Hurrah, hurrah. Let's heal up Varric. Because we're about to do a lot of fighting in a small amount of time. We should be able to very easily take on these guys. Mercenary Fortress. We found your hideout, ladies and germs. Now we're going to take it. It's mine now, bastards. Alright, let's see. Also, I know I'm a completionist, but I want to specify something. These little skeleton keys are more than worth it. They may be a bit of a hassle to find if you're going to play this game, Anders, but I swear to you, if you get every single one of them, you will not regret it. They are worth collectathoning. They are keys to a great fortune. And I'm not talking about money. The best kind of fortune in Dragon Age, sir, you get a lot of money out of it too. Also, just want to point that out. But the best fortune in Dragon Age is stat increases. And you can get stat increases that you cannot actually get otherwise. You didn't even have time to armor up, buddy. It's the power of poison. That's the power of pine saw, baby. Go ahead and grab the flag, otherwise we won't be able to use it. And let's see, Archdemon. If you got an Archdemon itself, lighting your ass is on fire. Damn. Gotcha. No worries, we're taking you guys out. Also, I don't understand why we didn't occupy this. You occupy multiple forts like this in multiple different places. But this one, we never occupied this one. I don't know why we never occupied this one, but we never occupied this one. Maybe it's because it doesn't have a door and can't be shaped into a sad banana. I gotta equip somebody with the worst weapon in the game. The worst weapon in the game requires you to get 3 rare, one-of-a-kind items in 3 separate locations that are important to the story. It's the rarest item in the game, but it's also the worst. It's fucking hilarious, though. I don't want to spoil it. Because it's so funny, but I also want to tell you about it because it's so funny, damn it. Decide for me, Anders. Am I telling you? Am I telling you about it? Because it's fucking hilarious. I can, but am I? You must decide. I cannot decide for you. If I could, I would, but... it's fucking hilarious. Okay. So you raid, like I said, you get, you occupy, 3 forts in this game, right? And in order to occupy them, you have to burst down the door. And every time you burst down the door to a fortress, it literally drops an item called Sad Splinters, which is what's left of the door after you burst it down. If you get all 3 pairs of Sad Splinters, you can craft them into a weapon. What weapon is it? A banana nailed to a stick. It's just a banana nailed to a stick. Did I mention there's a shield that is literally a cheese wheel? So I always give someone punching it full, normally Blackwall, the fucking banana on a stick and the cheese wheel. By the way, the name of the weapon is Sad Weapon. The Sad Splinters craft the saddest weapon. Ah, it's so good. Oh, that's great, lol. That's great, lol. That's great, lol. That's great, lol.
Traipsing through the countryside, punching dragons, interrogating
Yeah,
people,
it's probably because my
whatever it is
internet's
you did
messed up.
before this. I'm from the city.
Also punching dragons, indeed. They actually, the game is so, even on the harder difficulties, the game is so easy that they had to, I know, right? Someone gotta laugh at that. You better fucking believe they did. They had to. Just I was expecting something big out of it. I collected all 3 of the splinters, and I was like, damn. I gotta take all 3 forts for this? Shit. Because, they're not easy to take over. Even just, the say you open the door, you're just bombarded by people. So I was like, oh shit, this must craft, something special. It has to. Oh yeah, it's something special, alright. It's just a fucking banana on a stick. You know what? If I had to choose between being killed by a mace or a banana on a stick, I would choose the mace. Okay, I'm legit not joking. Have you ever had a squashy banana anywhere near you? Ugh. Can you imagine that banana's not gonna be good if it's nailed to the freaking stick? Ooh, it's gonna be heebie-jeebies. I hate bananas. Alright, let's do this real quick. This used to give you a skill point for the Inquisitor, but not anymore. You can get amulets in this game, which will give you skill points. Now this drops absolutely nothing. So this quest just gives you experience, and a good bit of it. Look at that, 1,000 immediate level up. But it used to also drop... He used to also drop an amulet for the Inquisitor for a skill point. And there used to be 5 of them for each character, so you got 5 extra skill points. I don't know why they got rid of them. I guess because that's too fucking broken. But also, the squad mates still get some of them, so... I'm not salty. You're salty. Look at this flashpoint. After you land a critical hit, your next spellcast does not trigger a cooldown. What does this mean? You're about to see. I'm an idiot, so when I first read that, I didn't think that would be useful at all. That sounded like shit. Wait and see. Once that sucker procs, you'll be able to see why that's useful. It also showcased why I picked off Wildfire. Because it's so good. It's such a good combination. Like, you just snowball. Like, right now, I'm a basic mage. Later on, I'll look at that flashpoint trigger. And it's gonna wait, because this guy's already dead. But, I'll showcase it in a second after we get all this loot and we go over to the main boss of this fort. Because, Flashpoint is like my favorite mage skill. Because there are workarounds to be able to do so much fucking damage in a second. Here we go, let me grab that. Boom. I don't know how that's still nailed. It might be me. I hope it didn't crash for everybody else. My net is... It doesn't say I'm dropping frames. It said I have dropped some frames at some point. But streams aren't working for me. Like, I'm lurking for Red Cobra, but I should be lurking for Revs as well. But I literally can't. My stream where I'm on mod view to make sure that there's no fucking ads or any assholes in chat, right? Because that's at this moment currently, because Oji-san's been really busy. I'm the only mod, so I'm on mod view, and the video doesn't exist. Since I'm lurking for Red Cobra, I can't run 2 streams at the same time. The video is not running. It's loading indefinitely. Oh, Steam, not stream. A what? Steam crashed? Jesus. Anyway, I'm an idiot. I read that as fucking stream. Jesus. So wait. What? What's going on with Steam? Huh? I forgot to look at my grandma's TV, which is messing up. The Steam network must be down? How does that work? I don't understand Steam. I'm not even gonna pretend that I understand Steam. I gotta take a bathroom break. I'm gonna help my grandma. But first off, I'll showcase what Flashpoint does so you guys can know. Yeah, her audio on her TV's not coming in. I'm apparently the only one in the house that knows how to fiddle with stuff until it works. I don't know anything about TVs. But nobody in this house knows how to just unplug shit and hope it works if you plug it back in. Which is all I'm really going to do. Which is probably going to fix it. That's generally how this works. But before I go, let's show you how Flashpoint works. As you see, I got the little, I can't point at it, but as you can see, I have that little Flashpoint emblem right next to my Guardian Spirit emblem. So you can see, boom, and then boom, because it didn't trigger cooldown. Double the damage. That's all I really do when it comes to like helping around this house with tech. Like I had to set up my mom's TV countless times. Look, it procced again. Boom, boom. This guy's a boss, so it didn't do a lot of damage to him, but still. My point is that if I get a critical hit, then I can use a spell twice. And provided I have the mana, doubling down on spells is ridiculously powerful. I just have to crit. Normally, like later, we'll get upgrades to our crits, and this can crit. That counts as a bunch of basic attacks. See? Boom, boom. Later, we'll get an item that will literally double our mana count, and no spell will be unduplicatable. No spell is 200 mana. Some of them are like 80, which means we theoretically will not be able to duplicate it, right? Wrong. Because later we can get an item that literally doubles our mana. And that is the plan. Like the mix and matching of skills and items in this game is what makes it so damn good. But I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. I could work in tech support. I don't think so. I mean, if that's what you do in tech support, just mess with shit until it works. That's what I'm gonna go do. So I'll be right back. I'll put up the bathroom banner. Maybe actually take a bathroom break. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I will be right back. I'm back. I didn't manage to fix it, unfortunately. I think the speakers are blown out somehow. It's not an old TV, but it's like an older TV. It's been around a while. Been around the block. So, I'm pretty sure her speakers are blown out. It's just a guess, but I literally tested everything else it could be. Right down to the cords, the box itself. I even tried something else because she has a Roku as well. She doesn't really use it much, but she has a Roku, so I tried to check and see if the Roku was getting sound. It wasn't getting sound. I messed with all the TV settings. She didn't accidentally mute it. She didn't turn it down to 0. It was at 36. We should have been able to hear something if it could produce sound. But no matter what I messed with, no matter what settings I went into, I even made her cable box try to output the sound in a different format and then swap back. So I messed with everything. Nothing worked. I think her TV is busted. I think the speakers are blown. If I had to take a wild guess, based off of me testing everything, it has to be that the speakers are completely shot. Which sucks, but nothing I can do about it. Whew. Anyways, let's get back to the Age of the Dragon. We still have a lot to do. We're not even a quarter of the way done with this location, and we have 4 more locations before we get to go to Val Royeaux. And get to tell that bitch Vivian that she's not welcome. And Sarah talks about the breaches. The breaches. They got no breaches. Her cable runs through HDMI, and so does her Roku. So I literally messed with everything setting-wise on the TV before messing... Or no, I messed with the cords first, but I didn't mess with the Roku until after. I messed with all of her settings TV-wise. She doesn't have it accidentally muted. It isn't turned down. And so I checked the cable to see maybe the cable was messing up. I tried by checking the HDMI cord. Nope. Her HDMI her cables run via HDMI cord, and that didn't seem to, like, unplugging the plug and plugging it back in didn't seem to do anything. And then I tried to see if maybe the Roku could play noise. So, like, say if it was a setting in the cable box, it would be the Roku. Roku didn't play any noise either. I went through all her audio settings, made sure she didn't actually change the audio format or anything in the settings. She didn't. It should be playing. But no, it's not playing. So I deduced that it's most likely speaker blowout. The speakers are just shot. I mean, I could be wrong, but with my knowledge, it has to be something hardware related, because the software, I went through all that. I even went through the cable settings and, like, had the cable settings reset. So, like, because our cable could output into Dolby Digital, HDMI, or other, which is like AV cables. Nowadays, I'm assuming. Man, I'm old, man. I remember, my mom doesn't even know what an AV cable is. She doesn't know what an HDMI is. I'm like, yeah, well, she turns the TV off and resets the TV, and I've done that. She's done that already. My mom did that. The old unplug it and plug it back in is like the mother equivalent of the thing that everybody does. I didn't do it though. I don't think that would have done anything, to be honest. Plus, I know for a fact it was turned off at night. My grandma doesn't keep it on all night. But turned off and unplugged are different things. I could tell my mom to give it the old unplugged try, but I don't know if that would do anything. You're better tech support than me, Jazz. Oh, excuse me, Britt. My brain read your name instead of remembering your name. But you're the tech support person. If you think that'll work, I'll tell my mom to give it the old unplugged try. But I know it's been turned off. But like I said, I know that's different. You can power cycle TVs nowadays, like computers. And I didn't think about it. I know it hasn't been. I don't think it's been unplugged actually. It's been turned off, but not unplugged. So that's why I'm going back. I'm double checking my brain. Like, hold on, that might, but I don't So, if you think so, I'll let them know to unplug it, see if that does anything. But I am not a tech support. Okay. I will tell my mom real quick, actually. I'll just call her up. She got Skype. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my stream. I didn't think about that before I did it, but... I have someone who's actually good at tech support. They suggest unplugging the TV for a couple minutes and then plugging it back in. Alright. I'll be back. There we go. Live on stream. No, you guys probably didn't hear my mom, but anyway, called her right there. But I know that you can power cycle TVs nowadays, but I didn't think that not being like I don't think my brain doesn't connect power cycling the TV with an audio failure. Like an audio input failure. I don't know how that would correlate. But I'm not a tech whiz. I am not tech support. I literally just mess with shit until it works. I've said this. And according to you, that is tech support. But if I can't get it to work, I assume it's something outside of my ability to mess with. I can't exactly take a TV apart, you know? So if it's a speaker error, then I just, you know... There's nothing much I can really do about that. So if I've messed with everything I can mess with, and it's like, oh, it's still fucked up, must be something I can't mess with, must be speaker error. Yeah, I couldn't fix it. I messed with everything I knew to mess with, and even stuff that I didn't think about until I saw it, like the cable settings. In the cable settings, I messed with that too. Britt suggested power cycling, I assume, or, well, unplugging it. Same difference. My brain just is immediately now classifying it as power cycling.
Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains.
Uh-huh.
I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
I mean, if anyone tries to hurt Solus, I have this pointy stick, and it shoots out fire. Well, electricity, but same difference. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, though. I know well, it isn't power cycling in and of itself. You unplug to power cycle. Like, I know that. And not a lot of people know that. Yeah, I get that. So, but my brain is like, power cycling. Okay, got you. Damn. I know you jest, but hearing that hurts a lot. I have spent my entire life trying to avoid that. I never have had a full mental breakdown. Never. That's one thing I'm lucky about, is I've been insane for a long time, and I've attacked people in anger multiple times. And as a kid, I have never been, I had never been like in my own head, ever. As a kid, thanks to Thorazine, I was always detached. But my biggest fear is what I would do on a full breakdown. I try to keep myself as far away from that as possible. I don't really count the stuff I did as a kid as breaking down, because I wasn't all there to begin with. It's hard to break things that ain't there. I've always had something, or at least according to my mom, I've always had something a little wrong with me, but I don't remember being insane until like 10 years ago. Is when the stuff that the train of events, the chain of events, that's the word, words, English, speak, mouth. The chain of events that led to me getting schizophrenia I wasn't actually born with schizophrenia. I was born with a messed up eye, though. That's always been there. Though they told me that if when I was a kid, I wore my glasses every day instead of snapping them in two and throwing them at people, it would be gone. But I was always hyperactive and it was hard for me to pay attention. But that's like kid. Like my little sister's kid, my nephew, my baby nephew is the same way. And my mom's like, oh, he might have ADHD. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? That's exactly the dumb decision that was made when I was a kid. Oh, this kid has a lot of energy and is bouncing off the walls. That's what a kid does. Congratulations, you have spotted a child. Not every hyperactive kid has ADHD, you dumbass. I do have ADD, though, but that's a different ballpark. Similar ballpark, but not the same. I'm not hyperactive. My attention span is very small. I can't focus on more than one thing at once. It's a completely different thing. They're just labeled and in the same ballpark. But yeah, we are eye buddies. Got my lazy eye. Give him the lazy eye. If you don't get that reference, that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, see, there you go. That perfectly, yeah, that's exactly where it was. It was late teens. Or no, early adulthood. It depends on what you consider 16. I had bipolar, according to them. They diagnosed me with bipolar. What was it? They started giving me lithium and diagnosed me with bipolar around the age of 14? Not 15? It was 14? So, I've taken every pill under the sun, but I don't remember a lot of the names. Ones that stick out are ones I know I took for a long period of time. Like, I was still taking lithium when I decided that one fateful day to stop taking my meds. And I haven't mentioned this on stream. I say often that stopping my meds was the best thing that ever happened to me, but I didn't really mention what it took to get there before on stream. It took me like 6 to 8 years because my dumbass quit cold turkey to become stable. Like, sure, best thing that ever happened to me because it led me to where I am now, where I am stable. But also, if I could go back in time and just stop taking the Thorazine alone, and like wean myself off of the lithium and the other stuff, which may have been helping, and instead fucking... I ended up the most unstable I've ever been in my life by stopping my meds cold turkey, and I could have done it a lot better. Especially if I, you know, talked to my doctor beforehand, the one that was actually trustworthy and not the one that prescribed me with the fucking Thorazine. I saw that. There you are, you little bastard. Hi, how's it going? How's the wife and kids? How do you like a good old filet-me-do? In your facey hoop. But I wasn't diagnosed with PTSD and schizophrenia until a couple years ago. And my therapist agreed with the diagnosis, but I didn't get diagnosed by my therapist. But I do trust my therapist's judgment, which was why I went along with it, because I didn't know. And I did some looking into what's like schizoaffective disorder, which is what I was diagnosed with, which is basically if bipolar and schizophrenia had a lovely marriage that ended with me. But if y'all guys are wondering why I'm wandering around, I actually have a purpose in this game. I'm collecting plants. Just so you know, I'm not playing the game while talking, which is something I normally do. I'm actually just looking around for plants and furs and shit, so I'm killing enemies and stuff and getting their drops right now. We need a lot. But anyway, as I was saying, I wasn't diagnosed with PTSD except for by my therapist. I don't have an official PTSD diagnosis technically, if you want to get technical. But my therapist told me that I literally, like, she told me that I had PTSD. And my therapist also told me to get like a full diagnosis for something. But I was half asleep when I did my test. but it came back as schizoaffective disorder regardless. My sleep pattern was doing cartwheels, so at the time that I took my psychiatric exam, and it was at the behest of my therapist, who appointed me at someone she trusted to do the testing. So I took the test, and it came back as schizoaffective disorder. I still have the paper in our big box of papers. I need to get that out one of these days, do some reading on it. Because I didn't read the whole thing at the time. I had no patience. But that was literally like... It was after my dad passed that I had the test. So it had to have been before, or it had to have been after 2016. Because if I'm remembering correctly, and my dad passed away in 2016. So it was after 2016. But it wasn't, like, COVID wasn't a thing. So, I don't remember that. I'm horrible with time. So I remember events. I remember... It was, you know, it's like, remembering events is like that. Like, you know it was before this and after this, but you don't know where it was in between. Like, who knows what year it was, but I know it happened after this. It's like, damn it. Ah! I wish I had the memory capacity to understand time. I just don't. It just doesn't work. There we go, Imbrium. Hold the phone. What we got now? Excuse me. Oh, more Imbrium. Got it. Do need that and elf fruit. We will never not need elf fruit. Double up! Look at that! I can double up on that spell. Look how much damage that did to a bear. He's just yeeting himself away, huh? Come back here! We want to kill you! But I had bipolar, like, before I was ever diagnosed with schizophrenia. Or at least they diagnosed me with bipolar. I looked into bipolar and I didn't really see it at the time. Like, I didn't think I had bipolar. I'm still kind of iffy on it. I know looking up schizoaffective that, yes, literally looking up schizoaffective is like looking up a Aries horoscope. It's scarily accurate. It's like, yeah, literally everything on the fucking list sounds like me. Oh, shit. So I can see why they diagnosed me with that. Check this out. Double up. Double up. Look at that damage. And we got a shitty staff. Ooh, boy, we'll be able to fucking make that so good later. Man, we need to be level 11 for that? Snikes. But I can use the Virulent staff now. Yes, walking bomb, baby. Virulent. I said that so wrong, but it's fine. Also, Cassandra, can you use that? Oh, yes, you can. Thank the gods. Upgrades. Upgrades abound. A well, kid. Are you a well, kid? Because, well, kid. I'll get rid of that, actually. We don't need the Keeper's Ice staff. As good as it is, it's a damn good staff for the majority of this early, but we don't need it now. Let's see, Cassandra. This is not an upgrade. You already got it. Okay. What the Adventurous hat? No? Solos? Adventurous hat? Yes. Upgrades galore. But yeah, the first thing before I got a full schizophrenia diagnosis. Oh, thank the gods, we finally got our belt. We got our belt. We can sell this garbage. And now I'm going to test this walking bong because it sounds funny. If it works. If it works. Oh, beautiful. But yeah, my therapist told me that she could 100%, like, after telling her what I've been through and everything, she told me that I definitely had, without a doubt, PTSD. So, just want to point out, I haven't had a official diagnosis for the PTSD, but I do trust my therapist. She said, she also told me something I didn't know. Did you know PTSD can trigger, like, well before you're conscious? She said some people can get PTSD from, like she said I could have gotten PTSD in the womb coming out because of the getting stuck in there. She said that the way I think before that my mom said I was stuck in in the womb, right? And I had to come out in Conehead. Like, she said getting strangled by that could cause you to get PTSD. Which is really freaking interesting. I didn't know that. Bear claws. You guys have bear claw donuts? I've never had bear claw donuts. She said even events that you can't remember can still trigger PTSD. You know, it's funny. The therapist that I'm talking about trusting, I didn't trust her after a certain point, but I did trust her up to a certain point. So I still say I did trust her for certain things, but don't trust her for other things. Because some things happened that shook my faith in her, but that doesn't mean I think she was lying beforehand. She was a very religious person, which is why she was perfect to be my therapist. We literally had our therapy sessions in a church.
Seeker, you initially believed our...
I always state your
Herald of
therapist should be
Andraste was
incredibly
involved in the attack on the Conclave,
different
yes?
I did.
than you.
The evidence
In every
seemed
way.
damning,
They're
given
there
the lack of an alternative.
to
Yet
essentially
you changed your
be
mind.
You also heard
someone
the
to
voices
bounce
at the
ideas
temple.
off of.
Is it so surprising I listened to them?
Sadly, yes.
That's the whole
Too
point
few invested with authority possess
of a
the courage
therapist.
to
They
alter
got to
their
be a
course.
wall to bounce
fear the
things
appearance
off
of
of
weakness.
and bounce ideas and
The
have different
truth is more
ideas, giving you
important than
different
my
viewpoints.
And
That
anyone
is the point of a
wishing to accuse
therapist.
me of weakness is welcome to try.
So that's why I thought she was one of the best ones I've had in years. But then, while doing group therapy with me and my mother, she threatened to send me back to the hospital. Not literally. She asked my mother why I didn't go back to the hospital, why she didn't send me back to the hospital, despite all the stories I told her about the horror of being there and being abused. She asked my mother, had the gall in front of my face to ask my mother, why didn't you send him back to the hospital if it was that bad? Ah, gee, thanks. And of course, we were talking about back in the day when I had zero control over myself. In the days after I stopped taking my medicine cold turkey and had just the worst fucking... Like, I was like a hybrid. Some days was me and I was able to control myself. And then other days I was not me. And I was the same person I was under the Thorazine. I felt like I didn't know... I didn't know who I was, what was going on. Like, it was some of the... The reason why I don't have a lot of memories around that time period is I feel like... And the reason why I lost a lot of memories from my childhood is just me coming to grips with myself amidst the insanity. Because it was hard. It was some of the hardest moments of my life. But I came out better for it, I feel. It just, I could have done it better. You know? No, I don't know anything about CPTSD. Never heard of it, even. But I haven't been diagnosed with PTSD, but I've been through so much fucking shit. And my therapist told me that I definitely have it. So, I at least believe, because, Jesus Christ. I thought PTSD was soldiers only. And my therapist said the same thing, that a lot of people believe that only people who have been through military situations can have PTSD. Because the common idea is like, oh yeah, I'm remembering Nam. You hear the bombs again, smell the napalm. You know? I don't have flashbacks either. I'll occasionally remember something, but it won't be vivid. Like, I won't, like, be lost in a dream. Sounds like a more specific diagnosis of PTSD. Might be what I got then. I don't know. I haven't really looked it up, honestly. I kind of took the PTSD at face value. Because it made sense. So. To tell you the truth, I honestly don't want to know much more about the mental illnesses I supposedly have. I'm the type of person that, while I'm not a hypochondriac, I'm the type of person that reads something about something and then might accidentally add to my insanity by going, hey, you know what? That sounds right, because I believe shit a lot just by reading it. For example, I mentioned horoscopes previously. If you read about what a Aries is supposed to be like, I swear to God, you're reading a book about my entire brain. Because every single time I read, Aries are incredibly passionate, highly emotional, and all that yada yada yada, I swear to God, I read it and I'm like, that's me! Everything about that's me! Just like, that's my entire being. And it's at this point where I don't know if that's really me, or if I'm just reading it and immediately believing, oh shit, yeah, I'm an Aries, that's me. You had me second guess some things, Britt. You taught me something, and had me second guess. Now maybe, just maybe, I might be doing it too. Yeah, oh. If you know what I'm talking about. I never understood, like, when you have schizoaffective disorder, there is one thing that is always apparent. And it's the one thing I could never get a grasp on. There's one thing that, with schizoaffective disorder, that literally you cannot be diagnosed with schizoaffective disorder without having. That is, like, the main ingredient. And I never understood what it was I had with that ingredient. What is my delusions? You have to have delusions to be considered schizoaffective. But what are my delusions? How am I deluding myself? What is the weird things I tell myself that aren't true? What are the weird things I see? This is such a bitch. Look at this. Do you see this? Hold on. We gotta kill these fuckers that are behind us now, apparently. There's a bear. Look at this thing. Do you see this thing? Do you see this rock? This is the tier 3 or 4. No, tier 3 material obsidian. It's always right here in this rock, and you can't get it. It doesn't let you loot it because it's not supposed to be here. I don't want to waste it. It's the only other place you can get obsidian outside the fucking dragon arena in this area, which we're not going to get to till very last. We're actually not going to finish that part of the area until we get Iron Bull. But you can't loot this. How do you figure? What delusions about me do I think that I have? If anybody knows me, it should be me, right? How could you know me more than me? I live in my own head. I've smelt my stink. I know where it is. I require clarification. If it's about the whole dumb thing, I have multiple reasons for doing that. We've talked about it before. I know I'm not technically, by the rudimentary definition, dumb. The word would be uneducated. I'm missing a lot of key knowledge. Or knowledge in general. Even if it's not exactly key. I have a lot of holes in my schooling, which a lot of people look down on, myself included. But also, it keeps me humble. Back in the day, I used to be the exact opposite. And I still sometimes talk about shit like I'm a know-it-all and I know everything there is to know about it, and it's my entire life and I've been learning it my entire life. So to try to combat myself doing that, instead of using the word uneducated, I'll use the word dumb. There's multiple different reasons. It's a nice little logical loop. Other than that delusion, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even consider that one to be a delusion, but I'm saying if you consider that to be a delusion, I don't see how. Dumb is just easier to say as well. I have multiple reasons for doing anything. Dumb is easier to say than uneducated. So much easier to say I'm so dumb than saying I'm so uneducated. It's a mouthful. And I am lazy as balls. Sometimes I'm literally too lazy to say a specific word because it's too damn long. But that's the thing about delusions, is I'm the type of person that wants to break them. So if I have any, I'd love to know. The problem is, if the delusion is beneficial, it should stay, correct? Because if you break that delusion, then a person might break themselves. You gotta be careful around that. But I'm constantly fighting with that. We need to go back and get some rest. I'm almost out of fucking potions. I'm constantly fighting with that myself. It's like, do I find out about my delusions? That could be great. Or it could be disastrous. The fact that you can point out that I have some alone makes me worry a bit. I don't need to go back there yet, do I? Cabinet of the crossbow isolation page. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that later. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We gotta do this one later. Deep trouble. Alright, so yeah, we should go definitely get that shard real quick. Let's fast travel to the camp so we can get some rest. But I do want to know, regardless, my delusions. If I know I'm contradicting myself, but I actually really just straight up do want to know. One of my goals is to one day fix myself. I'm working towards that bit by bit. My anxiety, I'm getting really good at that, to the point where I think I might be able to go to a Walmart and not want to vomit. Which is progress. Aggressively high progress, indeed. Jokes aside, I actually do feel like I could probably go to a Walmart now, and if it's super crowded, as long as it is a Black Friday, of course, I think I can handle it. Whereas normally I have to be in a really, really good mood and be having a really aggressively good day for me to even consider it. I feel like I could go now and just do. So I'm digging the anxiety out of me. I still can't handle large stream groups though, but like my Walmarts are never packed. So it's not really that big of a leap. Because like I said, my Walmarts are never really that packed, but they are full of people I don't know. So that's progress to me. The anxiety I knew was going to be the easiest thing to get rid of. I just needed exposure therapy. I needed to expose myself to crowds. Though, to be fair, streaming hasn't actually helped me all that much on that regard. Because I haven't been growing, so my streams haven't been racking in the amount of people. So what I've been doing is dipping my toes into other people's streams for that exposure. I still love talking to you guys, though, so it's more than worth it to me to continue streaming. Plus, I have fun. There's always the potential for growth, too. One of these days. I do gotta get better at streaming. I feel like I haven't grown. Like, Hydra's been consistently growing. I'm not talking about numbers. Not talking about that at all. I'm talking about, like, in terms of her quality of her streams. Since I first started watching. Like, she's been getting better and fucking better and fucking better. And I'm just, I'm like, I I wish I could get better. What can I do? And I sit there and think, shit, I can't do anything. I don't know what I could do even if I could. I know part of it, like, you gotta take into account, right, that part of it is that she's a female VTuber. So obviously she's going to shit all over us in terms of numbers. But that isn't all of it. Hydra is just really, really, like, skillful. And plans ahead and has everything, like... She feels like, at least, she plans ahead and has everything in her heads. She even, like, she's played a bunch of the games that are, like, really, like, popular because they're new. Like, she played Stray right out the gate. Like, right after Stray released, she played Stray and got on that fucking, that train, which helps a lot. I'm not the type that wants to play games that I'm not interested in, regardless of whether they've just released or are popular or not. So that's one avenue that's not in my area of expertise. But she's also really good at chatting. Hydra's very entertaining. Kablooey. Plus, she's got her 2D model coming, and you know that's going to explode her numbers. Every time a VTuber has had a 2D model reveal, big or small, it's absolutely blown their numbers into the fucking sky. Unfortunately, I can't afford even the cheapest right now. Also, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, definitely not getting a monitor for Christmas. It's way too expensive, and it did not go on sale for Cyber Monday like I hoped. So, stuck with the one who can't watch Dragon Ball on it because it fucking vibrates at the speed of sound. And everything becomes unrecognizable. But it's fine. My mom said she might be able to get me that one for my birthday. She starts saving money now. She might be able to make it for my birthday. So we'll see. But right now, my monitor still works. It's just doesn't work for some things. Okay, I know this one. I don't actually have to move myself. Worried I'd have to move myself there because this one's pretty... You think this one would be pretty hard, but nope, I know this one. This one's easy. I say as I immediately fuck up. It still is easy though, I do know it. I forgot the simple thing here. Wait. I'm looking at it wrong. Got it. There we go. Mistakes were made. I will say though, in chat, the Anders ones are so tiny, I don't know if it's pervy Anders or angry Anders until I click on it. Why are you angry? No, if I wanted it to get just a cheapo monitor from Walmart, I could. Agent told me about the $30 ones from Walmart. I could get one, probably. Hold on. Britt, you absolute mad lad, it worked. Britt, amazing. I would not have thought of that, but goddamn, you beautiful tech support lady, you. My grandma's got her TV back. We don't have to worry about getting her another one. It worked. Huzzah. That's why I made my emotes extra big. I'll teach you how I did it. I made my emotes like they look small, but I had it downsized them. I made them really, really big and zoomed into my face. And even you can't see the detail. Like, for example, on the my crying emote, you can't tell that I used Microsoft Paint for the tears unless you really zoom in. I just spray painted. But, like, they're actually huge. They're 1,000 by 1,000. In comparison to the size that they actually supposed to be for emotes. Every single one of them, except for the chill pill, which was done by an actual artist who knows what they're doing, so I have no idea what size that is. And the hourglass, which is the same. I have no idea what size. I know it's big. They're both pretty big. But apparently, like, making them way, way big and having Twitch downsize it for them is how you keep the detail. That's what I was told. I'm not smart enough to know what size is the perfect one, but apparently letting Twitch downsize it is the ideal. But you still do need, I think for some of them, you still do need 3 different sizes. Oh wait, no, that might be for something else. There was something that was giving me trouble because I said I needed 3 sizes. I don't remember which one that was, but it was really annoying. I hated it. Boom. All 3 of them are done. Now we can get our treasure from that. It's not that good, but it's decent. We'll be getting a dagger out of it, which would be kind of useful if I was a rogue that used daggers. Otherwise, it's just going to be sold, because by the time we get a dagger rogue, it's going to be worthless. Hi, assholes. Nice to see you, Explodey, for me. Thank you. Have a beautiful day. Oh, yes. I got him with the walking bomb. Boom. So satisfying when you get him with that walking bomb. Give me, pardon me. Though it's really just for crowd control. When you get one person with walking bomb, it doesn't do a lot of damage. But I actually had to remember how I did it. I would have told you on stream, but I had forgotten that knowledge because I had already, like, I already made emotes. They're not good, but they're mine, damn it. Until I have money and set aside and have an idea in my head, because that's another reason why I haven't asked you guys to make me any emotes or anything. I don't know what to go with. I'm still, like, workshopping ideas in my head of what to do with, like, and while I'm doing that, I'm also going to start saving money because all I have is 85 right now. Or not 85, 75. Why my brain go to 80? I have no idea. All I have is $85 in my little penny bag. Though I bet if I counted all my pennies, I might have... did I say 80 again? Fuck, 75. If I counted all my pennies, I might have 85 or 80 something. I might have 10 bucks in pennies. That's a lot of pennies in there. I've never counted. And I also have some quarters in there too. I have some silver change in my my penny box. Reason why I keep it is because my mom is of the mind that you should just throw pennies into parking lots. She's one of those people who leaves the pennies in the parking lots, not collects them. Unfortunately, I don't get out much, so I have to rely on her to bring the pennies to me, which she doesn't do often, so basically, it's been stagnant for a while, but I still have a whole box. My dad used to collect change all the time. For one of his birthdays, I bought him a coin barrel. It's like it was like a little it was a pajama holder to start out with. It was like some kind of alcohol barrel, and it was like booze pajamas. It's like they had little beer pictures in the it wasn't Budweiser. I don't remember the name of the beer. Maybe it was Corona or something. I don't know. Anyway, the pajamas in it were not his size, but I didn't buy it because it had pajamas. It was also the packaging, the barrel it was in was a coin barrel. And I bought it for him because of the coin barrel, because he liked to collect coins. He would literally just get, like, Tupperware containers and just cut a hole in the top of the container. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Have an actual coin thing, like coin holder. You know, way better for your birthday. Okay, now we can go to that, because we got 2 things to do in that area. Ooh, knocking it all out perfectly fine. I love knocking it out in order. Word for you. I don't care.
This might interest you, sir.
It won't. It doesn't. I don't care. I don't want to get bugged and get one of the ones I literally can't complete later and come back and be like, well, shit. Oh yeah, my squad's leveled up. Let's get them their level ups. I always forget that in this game. Okay, so yep, we're still gonna go for, we're gonna give you Ice Mine, because that is useful. And then Varric will finally get Leaping Shot, because we got all the poison we need. And then Cassandra can finally start focusing in this armor tree. Let's see. Armor bonus. Area of effect bonus duration. Yes, that one. The area of effect is really good on this. Because that 20% guard per enemy. Getting every enemy on the battlefield in that roar is needed. I do like them though. I'm just saying that I just wanted to let you know that I can't tell which Anders is which. Side by side. Like this, I can barely make out the red forehead. Barely. I would zoom in on the face too. Instead of like having the body if you want the emotional faces. I'd like, cuz that's why I did on mine. Same with Hydra, she just has her head. Because it's hard to tell out details on anything like other than that. That's my recommendation, but you don't have to do that. If you can figure out another way, by Jove, I'd love to have the full outfit there. But I don't see Agumon Expert on there. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, you said it was still processing. But yeah, look, I put them like that, like side by side. It's really hard to tell because they're so small. It's very, like, I can barely tell. Alright, onwards! Gimme! Yeah, that's why I made mine, like, zoom-ins on my face, because that's what Hydra did, too. I thought that was a good idea. I wonder. I had some ideas for, like, basic, simple stuff I could do. Like, I know some people don't want to have their... Like, they don't want to talk in chat because it might show up on stream. I've recently heard that. That's why some people are nowadays are getting rid of their chat on stream things. Like, I know Anders got rid of his for memes, for memes. But I've seen a bunch of other people too now that's become a trend, and that actually does make me worry about people who don't want to be like permanently immortalized on in the corner of the VOD, you know. So I was thinking if there was a way to hotwire it so that only certain people show up, or you could opt in, but I don't know enough about tech to know if that's a possibility. That's always the limitation when it comes to me and getting anything done for my channel that I want to do is, can I do it? I don't know. Okay then. Like, that's the biggest issue with me. I have a lot of stuff I want to do, but I don't know how to go about it, and I can't find out how to do it via searching. And thus, it becomes a case of, can I do it? I don't know. Well, how do I find out? I can't. Okay. I'm so stupid. I like a lot of stuff I got from like the VTuber subreddit, and then I got stuff from like Twitch's subreddit. And I suppose I could go on Reddit now and ask questions, but there's no guarantee they'll be answered. I don't know how Hydra has all the knowledge she has, but I also don't want to copy anybody, so I wasn't going to ask anybody who streams as well. Like, how do I do this? Can I do this? Because it also feels like I'm pestering. Like, I want to grow, but I don't see a path for growth. And like I said before, I don't mean numbers. Sure, that's fine, but I mean, like, I want to get better. I've been doing the same shtick for like 6 months now, out of the months I've been streaming. Has it been that long? Really? Jesus Christ, I started in January. It probably has. I've been doing the same shtick of play game with 3D avatar in the corner. Talk about my insanity and whatever comes to mind. And I feel like I should be doing more, you know? I feel like that should be something I add. I added little things, you know, like the emotes popping on screen, which... Has that not been working this entire time? Oh. I'll have that fixed by next stream. I just... So that was attached to... I'm an idiot, but I just want to explain this because I think it's funny because I'm so stupid. It was attached to this. It was attached to this, so that this browser source has been off. You see the top of the screen because I'm not using that anymore. I decided to just have it off. But that also gets rid of the emotes popping up. No, 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 no. I tell you who's painfully boring on stream. I'm way more entertained with you, Anders. Last night, because Agent was sick, I was really worried about him. Agent was sick and wasn't talking like at all while playing Stellaris. And if you've seen Stellaris play, you know it's not very fun to watch. So I was bouncing back and forth between your stream and his, and he was barely saying anything while playing Stellaris. Sick Agent is not fun to watch. But I hope he gets better, because he was apparently sick, and that's why he was even streaming at all. Because, oh my god, he didn't speak, and it was awkward. But you're constantly talking. That's the way to keep it entertaining. That's what I was told on, like, one of the Reddits. Is like, you gotta constantly talk. You gotta constantly, like, bounce off the game. Talk about something. It doesn't matter what it is. You gotta, can be no dead air. And you're very, very good about making it so there's no dead air. Even when you're focusing, and you even, like, towards the end, you were like, I'm sorry, I'm focusing so much, I'm not talking that much. No, you weren't. You were still talking. It may have felt like you weren't, but you were definitely still talking and paying attention. So, you're better at that than I am. Towards the end of stream, I always get too tired to focus on two things at once. So I just, normally, if the game is really fun, I'll focus wholly on the game. But if I'm not having that much fun, I'll focus solely on the chat. Like I did, like if you noticed at the end, towards the end of us playing New Vegas last time, if you paid really close attention, you could tell I was really fucking bored. Because I kept prioritizing chat over the game towards the end of stream because I couldn't do both. As I get towards the end, it becomes harder and harder as I get more tired to focus on two things at once, and therefore I don't. My body breaks down and says, no, you can't. So if the game's real fun, I'll be focusing solely on the game, but it means I won't be talking, which sucks. And if the game's hard, I focus on the game all the time. Like Gundam Evolution, you want to know why I streamed that once, despite I was really excited to stream it? I streamed it once and never again? There's 3 reasons. 1, it was one of those games where I felt like I was ignoring chat the entire game because I had to focus. It's a heavily competitive multiplayer shooter. Like, I had to put as much focus as I could into it. 2, the constant bugging and glitching were incredibly problematic. Like, just awful. Just absolutely awful. And it didn't happen a lot, but it did happen multiple times while playing. So, there's that. And then also the tiny screen. I'm the type of person that never does anything for one reason. I always have to have multiple. But if you ask me my reason, it's just the first one that comes to mind, or the one that's the most important out of the 3 at the time. Or of the multiple. It's not always 3. But, point still stands.
Solas,
I'm getting a lot of
did
Imbrium.
you ever consider reforming the circle from within? You have both knowledge and wisdom. You could have made a
And
difference.
power.
I admire your optimism. But ask yourself honestly how the Templars would have reacted.
You fear they would have made you tranquil.
Oh, they
There is
would've.
no doubt in my mind. My studies threaten established ideas. I would never have been tolerated.
I suppose you are right. Repairing the damage done will take great effort.
Would they were more like you, Seeker?
Exactly, willing to put forth the effort. But every time I want to do something for my streams and make them better for you guys, I end up running into a either I don't know how or it's too expensive wall. So I have suggestions in the Discord if anybody has anything they think I can do. Like literally today I was gonna set up.
Should be just ahead.
I was gonna set up Twitch integrating throwing system because I love that shit. I love that fucking system. It's great. I love it to bits. I was gonna set it up, but then I found out you have to pay for it. I do not have 15 doubloons right now. At least not in the bank that we can use. So basically, no tits for me. Feels bad. suddenly crows. Have we been in here yet? Why is the door closed? We were in here. We got everything out of here. And we went down there on our merry way to get that portal. Okay. So let's check out, see our map. We should have a lot of it filled out. Okay, we gotta throw out the Corporal Veil. I'm gonna do that at the very last. He's a good wrap-up for the entire area. We do got to set up this stuff, though. And I think I'm gonna do that right now. I wanted to take care of the wolves first, but in order to take care of the wolves, we have to go through this area with this rift, and we're not high enough level to take on that rift. We're also not high enough level to take on this rift yet. It would be a pain in the absolute ass just trying to do it. And there's not much left in this area we have via the map. So unless we do some of these smaller things, we're gonna do that first real quick, I guess. That works out. Yeah, the good news is, as long as you're never banned or never suspended from Twitch, typically your emotes should be done really, really quickly. There are some cases where it's not. I looked up that just to see, because I had forgotten. But typically, like, they won't take a long time. It's when they can't really fully discern what it is, or if it's not by a well-known artist or whatnot, that they question it for a bit. Like, mine was labeled as rage, which is apparently why that was kept from me for so long. So apparently that's something they flagged. There's certain things they flagged to, like, check.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Are you feeling better, Agent? You feeling better? It's going good. I just want to let you know I was talking behind your back. But I will happily talk in front of your back if you want to know, or in front of your face if you want to know what I was saying. Because I was just, you know me, I'm honest, but I was saying something. Tired as heck? You at least got some rest. Yesterday, I was talking about, yesterday you were not doing so hot on stream. I have never seen you that quiet, and Stellaris is about as entertaining as watching paint dry. So, it was really painful to watch yesterday. Because you felt like you were just out of it, like, completely. You weren't talking much at all. So that's what I mentioned to Anders earlier. We were talking about how we were both trying to get better at streaming, and he was like, hey, he felt like he didn't talk much. I was like, you know what? Sick Agent is the thing we should definitely try not to be, because Jesus Christ. But yeah, I hope you at least had fun playing Stellaris, but it was really hard to watch. It felt like you were not doing so good. Give me that. At least to me, Stellaris is not fun to watch. It's barely fun to play. It's a waiting simulator. That too, at the point where you're at, it's incredibly complex. And I don't understand anything. Because it's basically all politics. Exactly. And it took all of your focus. That's exactly what happens to me when I play games. Like games where I have to put all my thought into it. It takes all my focus, and I have ADD, so I can't focus on, like, okay, we need to fix this problem. We need these items. They will despawn if we leave. Well, shit. So yeah, but I just wanted to clarify, okay, that I wasn't talking bad about you. I was talking like that you felt like it was going bad. So I felt bad watching. That's why it wasn't while I was popping in and out. I was on Anders' stream. He was getting really into Final Fantasy. Honestly, Anders, you beating Final Fantasy is kind of what gave me the spark to really try to get into Final Fantasy 14. Finally, hell yes. All my free time now, like, I put Hacker's Memory on hold for now. All my free time is going to be trying to beat Final Fantasy 14. Like, that's gonna be where it's all going. Okay, this is perfect, actually. This is great. Threat, aggression, boom. I know, right? See, I tell you, Anders, you're fucking making people want to play these games, even if they have no interest in them. I told you you're good. It's the same with you, Agent, though. I wanted to play Stellaris, but I wanted to play the good part of Stellaris. At least to me. Not the... Oh, yeah, you need to get rid of Critical Chance. Why don't... Shit, that's just fucking... Ooh, why? Anyway, I wanted to play the good part of Stellaris, the opening, every time I watch you play. I swear, that's what Twitch is basically. It's, you want to play a game? No? Watch Twitch. You'll want to play a game afterwards. That's how you know it's a good stream, when it makes you want to play the game. It's just, the longer your stream went on, Agent, I kept feeling bad, because it felt like you were feeling bad because you were sick and, like, very quiet. Oh, thank, we got 3 stacks. Yes! We're gonna need a lot more than that. Yeah, the reason why I never got into Final Fantasy 14 is because I'm not into Final Fantasy. I've played 3 games. I love the one everyone hates. I love the one everyone loves. And I hate Final Hallway, which was my first one. I have, like, mixed feelings on Final Fantasy. I'm not a diehard fan. It has not impressed me, basically. That don't impress me much. Like Pokemon? Pokemon's the same damn thing every time, but somehow always ends up being fun. Final Fantasy, I have 3 games at my disposal. I've only beaten 1 out of the 3 games. But I have 3 games that I have played. And, like, I'm iffy about 1. I say I love it. Okay. But I'm iffy about Final Fantasy VII. I have played the original. And the reason why I stopped playing it is because I got burnt out on it. And I did like it, but there are parts of it I don't like. Like how I spent 4 fucking hours in the Shinra building getting lost. Or how, it puts you in unwinnable boss fights as a way to tell you, don't go there, because I don't save enough. Because it's one of those old games where it has no autosave. But I absolutely hate the characters. Except for in combat. Combat, they look great. And without a fast forward button, it would be unplayable. Like the original PS1 version, I would hate it so much, it's not even funny. Just the start of battles takes 12 hours. It's like, Jesus Christ. So, like, as it stands, I'm iffy about it. There are parts of it I really hate, but I love the pre-rendered backgrounds. More than anything else, every single area of that game, even the fucking desert, was gorgeous to me. I love it so much. That aesthetic is absolutely beautiful to me. Without a shadow of a doubt. I love 15. Final Fantasy 15 is the second Final Fantasy I tried. And I only tried it because I was promised real-time combat. That was a seller for me. That sold me that game. Okay? And I loved it. Every single moment. Up to the end where I was completely confused and wondered what the fuck happened, but I didn't hate it. I was confused at the ending, but I didn't hate it. Final Fantasy 15 was great to me. All the way through. I had a blast. From start to fucking finish. Even when early game, at the very beginning of the game, I died to a fucking aggressively tiny cactus. He fucking ate me alive. It was like the very beginning of the game, there's a cactus that just destroys me. Well, yeah, it was messed up, but I was just confused. I didn't hate it. Normally when the ending is shit, I hate it, right? I didn't know what happened, really, so I couldn't hate it. I was just confused. And then I have played Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy I ever played. The one with lightning. I have no idea which number that is. Final Hallway. And it's one of the worst games I ever played. I hate it so much. Aggressively. I would literally put it up there on the list of the worst games I have ever fucking had to put in the disk drive. Or pressed A on. Destroy that. That's not worth a lot of money, and neither are you. There we go. Well, that was the worst Final Fantasy period to me. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Playing that game, I literally got stuck. I remember why I quit playing. I didn't like it much at all throughout the game anyway. But when they slapped Hope in my party and made Hope and Lightning go off on their own on a grand adventure of unwinnable boss fights, that was when I quit. We literally had to fight an enemy where I couldn't do enough DPS and Hope didn't do any DPS, and thus we couldn't fucking win. We just kept dying over and over and over, but the enemy was in our path. We had to beat it. But the game expected me to somehow magically be able to win the unwinnable. And I quit. Screw that noise. Instant quest completion. Oh. And dismount. New quest.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Of course.
What kind of racing are you
Is.
talking about?
I set up a
So
course
I'm not really
in
attached to
race
Final
for fun.
Fantasy.
It's too narrow to race.
I also don't like the battle style where you have to wait a couple seconds, and if you don't move, the enemy can just keep moving on you. Like, the whole Sevens battle style is kind of shitty to me. I prefer turn-based, not kinda turn-based.
Some of the dress money Father gave me.
Like, I don't like that at all.
Donation to the Inquisition.
Oh, also, I forgot. I've played 10. I've played Final Fantasy X, and I don't really like that either. Everyone's like, it's one of the best Final Fantasies ever made, and I'm like, really? Have you played the Underwater Soccer? Because it sucks. Hard. Like, it single-handedly ruins the fucking game. Other than Blitzball and that one boss fight, I had to restart 7 fucking times because I'm supposed to knock him off a cliff to get a special reward, and I couldn't do it. Also, one of the biggest issues I have with that game is I've already had the story spoiled for me. I know the ending, which makes the journey kind of pointless. The ending might have been great if I didn't know it beforehand. It might have made me get all emotional, but the fact that I know it beforehand means it means nothing. It's like, ah, yes, I can level up my character, but it won't matter because he won't exist by the end of this. I mean, of 10, I know the ending. It's not what I think it is. You fucking disappear because you don't technically exist. Your hometown is nothing but a fucking dream. You escape the dream somehow. But at the end of the game, the dream comes to an end, and so do you. Fast forward to the next game, where the lady who is like one of your squad mates is the new protagonist. And she goes on a quest to find the mythical space gods in order to grant her a wish that you exist again. Somehow. And that is the ending. It's a rough draft, of course. But basically, I know that your character fucking vanishes from existence at the end of the game, which makes everything you do kind of meaningless. You get that level up? Oh, cool. You leveled up something that doesn't technically exist. Where is Bosley? Okay, if it's Charlie's Angels, you gotta have Bosley. And he's gotta be played by Bernie Mac for some
Set up
reason.
the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
And I miss Bernie Mac. This is the hard one that I actually have to focus on, so you're gonna have to give me a second here. This one has a really close time limit, typically. None of the horses are faster than any of the other ones, unfortunately. They're all the same exact speed with multiple cosmetics. There are more cosmetics for horses in this game than anything else. Yeah, I literally just summed it up. I don't know the full details of everything, but I had it summed up to me. And that's what it was summed up as. So I'm assuming that's correct, yes. And to me, that really fucking sucks. It's like a Tales game. I've gone on record before stating I hate Tales games because they always have shit endings. What's the point of a journey that doesn't end happily? My favorite character dies and becomes a boss fight in another Tales game in Tales. My literal favorite character in Tales of Mysteria becomes a boss fight in Tales of Vestroia or something. I don't remember the names. They're all dumb anyway, and they're non-English. I played Tales of Mysteria, but upon finding out what happens to my favorite character, I quit. It's sitting on a desk over there somewhere. I haven't looked at it since. I played Tales of the Abyss, which I thought was great. Even had the ending spoiled for me. And I still thought it was great. Good ending. Honestly, I didn't feel too upset about it, even though it was kind of mysterious. That's the only one. Then I played the Xbox exclusive one that's no longer, it has a definitive edition now. I played that one. Shit ending. Looked up the endings for Tales of Symphonia. Shit ending. Every single one of them is shit. It's the point of a running gag. There's literally GameFAQs posts of people asking, hey, are all the endings for Tales games this shit? Yeah. Like, I love me a good turn-based RPG, and I even don't dislike Tales' bittersweet, yes, because that's a bad ending. Bittersweet, bitter at all, just plain sad and awful. If I'm crying at the end and it's not of happiness, it's a bad end. Oh, what do you guys got?
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders.
Death through
No
Vitar.
small task
You guys
given
can keep
recent
it.
troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Not from what I read. But then again, I don't know their names, so I could be getting it confused. I know I looked up a bunch of them trying to get any semblance of like a good ending in one of them. Because I don't hate the gameplay. I like traveling across the world. I like cooking. Like in Tales, the gameplay is nice. I like the cooking mechanic. I always like making somebody a designated cook that you wouldn't expect being the designated cook as long as it allows. Hey, Vinny! Wait, is Red done? I was still lurking for Red. Oh yeah, he rated Lion Onisan. Now that's one hell of a fucking name. I could probably lurk for someone else now. I think I'll lurk for Revs. It's gonna be 12 hours. Oh, wait, nope, my video popped up first. Fuck. Well, shit. I can't lurk for Revs. I'm having internet issues again. I can't lurk for more than one person, and I was lurking for Cobra. But I also have my mod page up. I was talking about it earlier. But my mod page wasn't loading, and the second I backed out of Cobra's without clicking Revs immediately, it started loading, and now I can't fucking lurk at all. And now I feel like an absolute fucking piece of shit. I said I would always lurk, and my internet is not allowing me to lurk. Ugh. That makes me so fucking sad. Alright, we're not high enough level, nor are we better equipped. I will worry about it. I can't not worry about it. We need to sell. Actually, crap, yeah, we need to go back. I forgot about that. Our bag is full. Shit, I keep forgetting. I've had to make room. I will worry. I feel bad, okay? Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, or so I've been told. I want to be the backbone. I want to be there for people. because I care and I want to show I care, but it's unfortunate to say the least. But I looked up, like I said, Agent, I looked up a lot, and I don't like a sad ending or a shitty one, is what I call it. It can be slightly bittersweet, and I don't care if, like, characters die in the course of the story, unless it's my favorite character. I'll probably be sad about it, but I won't be too upset about it. Like, I've watched animes where that's the case. But it's just, like, if the ending is, like, if its ending is half-assed, right? It's trying to be happy and sad at the same time. That isn't how emotions work. That's what bittersweet is trying to be. And you can do it wrong. Like, the heroes saving the world, but they die in the process. That's how you do a bittersweet story. Right? The heroes saving the world, but not really saving the world. Instead, they rewrote the world, and they still die in the process. And the rewrote world isn't even close to what they wanted. But hey, it's slightly better than last time. That's not how you do a bittersweet ending. You don't delegitimize everything you fought for and destroy it over the course of the fucking journey. You don't invalidate the point. Well, guess what, Vinny? I got some bad news for you. Because you are such a good girl. Now you got one for me! Ha ha! And you got no warning. I do worry about you. I know it's just clumsiness. You're not hurting yourself on purpose, but I really do worry about when I hear you hurt yourself like 4 or 5 times in the span of 5 minutes. It's like, oh my god, can you please have a safer job? Can you try to get hired as a accountant or something? I don't know, something safe. Because Jesus Christ, every time I hear your stories, it's like war stories. It's like, in 5 minutes, I managed to almost fall over, despite the fact that my legs aren't supposedly working. I dropped the box on my toe, fucking cut myself with something. It's like, Jesus Christ! Can the world stop giving you bad luck? Makes me feel awful. Alright, let's get Josie on another coin collecting mission because we need loads of money. And this has been inactive for a bit. In addition to this, we're really close to the end of the hinterland, so I'm gonna go ahead and open up our next area because we can. Boom. How? Paper clips? I have hurt myself with a paperclip before, so I can see that. But also,
Perhaps we could set up
why? Jesus Christ. Man, the way looking at this is the way I play games. I play every game this way. I get every single little thing done before doing the next things. Everything I can. I carve my own way. Oh, staple your finger. No, 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 no. How and why and no. Ow! I can feel that. I'm gonna drop the fucking controller and recoil. Jesus Christ. I have, in fact, stapled my finger before. It's not fun. Jesus. Whenever I staple, I have a method, okay? I'll teach you my method on how to staple. Use your chin. As dumb as it sounds, stack up the paper on the desk like you would normally. And then sit the paper slightly down with your finger underneath. Slide the stapler underneath in between the frickin' paper and the desk, and then sit your chin down on it. My model didn't move with me. I tried my damnedest to do that, but okay. Also, this is where the golden nug statue will be. This is the statue that allows you to record all of your blueprints and stuff you've gotten over the course of the game. It also records all of your unlocked skins, I think, for these guys as well. So. Speaking of, I'm going to swap to Nug because I don't know why. I just want to. That's the wrong one. Here we go. War Nug. We don't have an actual Nug yet. We just have one of the DLC ones.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without...
You just got your foot with a desk that is in one whole piece. What? Huh? Nani? You got your foot stuck, I'm assuming? Or did you bump it? What? I'm so confused. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. But in order to do that, we gotta do that. We need to do this. Oof. If I didn't have an ice staff, I think about it. There's 2 rifts left, and they both are home to demons I can't deal with. Alright, I'm gonna turn in farmland security, I guess. Ow! Like a school desk? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Vinny, please. Get someone to help you. You're not supposed to carry a desk by yourself. Also, if you're talking in chat and carrying something at the same time, I found the problem. See, that must be the problem. You must be chatting and trying to do stuff at the same time. Please don't do that. Please don't. It's okay. You don't have to hurt yourself to chat. Jesus. You can wait till you're done. Please. Ugh, Jesus Christ. The table you were carrying! No less, I bet.
I've got a few ideas.
I got you watchtowers.
Watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Are you trying to type with your toes? I can't imagine like how you're able to do this stuff and then immediately like type it out. Like you just tripped over your broom. Did you take steps? If it was at the table, like what? I'm so confused. If it was at the table, you should have been at the table from the last message. Did you just move 2 steps to the left and trip over a broom? How? Jesus Christ, you're Kamijo Toma in the flesh. You're Kamijo Toma in the flesh. You have to make your catchphrase Fukoda. Fukoda. Such misfortune. Such bad luck. That's literally like Toma in my favorite anime of all time, on record. Again, that's like the 4th time I mentioned on stream. My favorite anime of all time is Tuaru Majutsu no Index. And Toma is so unlucky that the blessing of luck from God that he was supposed to get at birth is not part of him. Like everybody gets like luck at birth according to Tuaru Majutsu no Index. And he has none. He got none. He got 0. He got nothing. God could not bless him because he's so unlucky. Well, no, he is unlucky because the fortune of God is not blessed upon him. Back in the we did that quest a while ago. Where were you? But yeah, he is just like his right hand cancels all supernatural phenomena, which includes even the grace and blessings of God that he would have gotten at birth. Like talents, he's talentless. Like the reason why I love him as a character, as a main protagonist so much is because he has no abilities. Literally, he couldn't have gotten any. He is completely unlucky. Oh God. School desk? Okay, hold on. Discord is gonna take a bit. My internet is messed up, as I've mentioned. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a school desk. Okay, it popped in. That's a okay. Zooming in and reload. Okay, Britt. I don't know if you can hear me, but have a nice one. It's always relaxing to me. Yeah, that looks like a school desk. That is a school desk. That is just straight up. That is just straight up a school desk. Make sure you're careful when you wash your hair. I've actually been forgetting myself. Yeah, I would hurt myself on that. Being completely honest with you, it's like the bar at the bottom. Who came up with that shit? Like, if you have to move that and carry that bar at the bottom is fucking ridiculous. Who decided that was a good idea to have? Carrying that is a hassle now. It's like one solid piece connected by a single metal bar. I would have hurt myself with the metal bar. Carrying that, like myself, and I'm not clumsy. They better have somebody helping you. I'm gonna come down and complain like a Karen. You haven't heard my Karen voice, okay? I can be the most damnable Karen this world has ever seen. You don't mess with Karen. I'm gonna come down there. I'm gonna come down there and kick your teacher's ass. Or whoever. Whoever decided that you were the sole one who had to move fucking 30 something desks. 32 desks. Shit. We can't use Tydra Bright Staff, right? No, I can't. 11. What? We're not even close to that. Even though my staff is level 11 in terms of damage. Alright, what about this shield? What we got? You can't use it, and it's worse. Got it. Man, Hater's Razor would be nice. Unfortunately, you're not two-handed. Look at that fucker. Love it. I would sink their battleship. We're 9. We're level 9. Oh, we can fucking do that. Oh, wait, no, 8? Wait, no, this is supposed to be level 9 armor. What? It's level 8 this time? Oh, I didn't know that was possible. With that armor, we got this. We got this in the bag. I would literally be angry at that. It's like, hell no, you're not gonna make me do all the fucking work. Somebody would be getting an earful. Wait, no, I forgot. Didn't you say you were supposed to be janitorial staff at the school? You're not in school. You're not one of the students. When I was a kid, the students did all those moving. So you must be at one of those prim, proper, pristine schools where the staff members do the moving of desks and stuff. Because at my school, I went to a public school. I've never been to anything other than a public school. And at public schools, they always made the kids do that stuff. Like, we put up our own desks at the end of the day sometimes. And in my high school, like, we had to put up our own desks for the janitors to come in and clean. Not even close? That's just the way public schools are where you're at? Jesus Christ. Have they no shame? That's just fucking stupid. I'm glad to be back here again, Elias. That just boils my blood. That just makes me angry. That they have no respect for the staff. That have to do all that shit. That they don't, like, nobody, like, not even a student's there to help you. Like, not even a student's like, hey, you know, you gotta move all these, I'll help out. Just do the work and get paid minimum wage. I hope you like moving a lot of heavy objects and hurting yourself. Fucking assholes. That just grinds my gears. It boils my blood. They'd have the balls to put you through hell like that for no fucking reason. They need to hire some extra help. Ooh, I dodged an ice explosion. Yeah, it's not even just being clumsy alone. It's more to it than that. Because you have so much shit to do, and it's fucking chaos, and you're probably always tired as well. Damn kids and their damn stupidity. I'm not gonna do much damage with this, but I can do this! Alright, here's how you cheese it. Disrupt Rift! Doom! Are you serious? As if the work wasn't bad enough, they got you on a fucking time limit? You can't be serious. You have to be pulling my leg. That is ridiculous. I'd have somebody arrested. I'd sue their asses. I don't even have the money for a lawyer, but I'd still somehow sue their asses. You fucking buried yourself again, you little prick. Hi, jackass. You think you were safe? Guess again. Come on. Jesus Christ. I would find another job. You don't get paid enough for that. You do not. I don't even know how much you get paid. And I can tell you 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, you don't get paid enough. Yep, you don't get paid enough. I'm assuming that's a week, too, so you do not get paid enough. Every 2 weeks? Every 2 weeks? You cannot be... You have to be lying. There's no way. They expect you to basically run the fucking school, and you don't even get paid? A proper wage? I'd quit. I'd quit or get somebody in trouble. Mainly probably me. I forgot to sell my shit. I went all the way back and didn't even sell my shit. I'm an idiot. I knew teachers didn't get paid, but I didn't know cleaning staff didn't get paid. I figured you guys at least got paid, like, because I knew that, like, a lot of people talk about, like, janitors not getting paid a lot. But, like, I expect, okay, you gotta clean. So, okay, makes sense. Don't get paid a lot. You gotta move desks. You gotta clean. You gotta do shit that puts you in actual life-threatening danger. Wait, they make you pay for those? That comes out of your paycheck? Oh, somebody gonna die tonight. I mean, it would be if it was me. You're lucky I'm not there. That is fucking absolute bullshit. I'd go to the dean of admissions and fucking pip slap him across the goddamn yard. And if you don't have one of those, I'd go to the principal's office and kick him in the balls. It wouldn't be the first time I've damaged a principal's balls, and it certainly wouldn't be the last. That just fucking pisses me off. That grinds my gears. That boils my blood. That fucking puts me in an unhappy state. That's fucking dog shit. And what boils my blood isn't just... It isn't just, right? First and foremost, it's just you, right? You work there, and they treat you like shit. But also, it means everyone else that works in that field is also being treated like shit. And that is a fucking injustice. If I've ever fucking heard one, that is absolutely unacceptable. Well, no, taxes most of the time just come out of your paycheck. That's it. If you're unionized, the company itself should pay, or like the company or the union you're with should pay for like the other stuff. Like it's just it should be a natural part of working under the union you're working for. As far as I understood unions. It shouldn't come out of your fucking paycheck, that's for damn sure. Especially when you aren't getting enough for the work involved. I was thinking you got paid weekly. $1,000 a week for that? That isn't that bad? It's not quite 1,000, but you know, it's close. It's basically $1,000 a week, or at least like $900 a week. But that, if you were living in my state, which is the cheapest fucking state, okay? My sister has a decent house she's paying on to own, and we are too. But our house is dog shit. My sister, on her house, as far as I know, I might be getting the numbers wrong because I can't remember numbers very well, but I know my sister pays more than us. But as far as I remember, my sister is paying like $1,200 a month on her pretty nice house. We are paying $900 a month as far as I remember. I thought it was $600, but I think my mom told me recently it's $900. I'm bad with numbers, so I might be misremembering. But we're paying $900, I think, a month for this house. And it's falling a fucking apart. And basically, your paycheck would literally just pay for this shitty abomination of a house we live in. And you're most likely in a more expensive state. You probably aren't in Kentucky. We're literally designated the cheapest state for it in terms of living in America. Period. And you're barely paying for rent in our state. Which is, I mean, sure, we're a contract for deed. We're renting to own. But still, normal rent at like an apartment complex is around the same price from what my mom told me. I don't know much about it, honestly. I've never really been out in that. Like, I've never had to get an apartment or talk to a landlord or check for locations. I've always lived with my mom. I've never been stable enough to live out in the world myself. I don't remember where Delaware was on the list. I think Rhode Island was one of the ones that was low as well last time I looked. Alright, so what can we do? Okay, we cleaned up. We need to take care of the buff Druffalo. That's it. That's the one.
Any different? The truth is never precise, regardless of where you are.
Boom! And I got stuck on a rock. What made it pointless? A studio apartment? What's a studio apartment? You mean an apartment with studio? I feel like I've heard that term before, but I have no idea what it means. This quest is so annoying. Just a one-room apartment? That's it? One room, one bath, fucking 50? Are you serious? For that much, you could buy a fucking plane ticket and be a hobo in a country where they pay you to be a hobo. There are certain countries that literally will pay you to live in their country. You can just buy a plane ticket and go there instead. Jesus Christ. That is absolute hell. The world is hell. If that's just fucking common, that is bullshit. I'm the type of person that hesitates to pay $5 for a t-shirt. So, literally, I'm frugal as balls. And that just sounds ridiculous to me. Like, that motherfucker, I wouldn't pay $1,500 for a penthouse suite. So this guy is gonna follow us at the pace of 2 snails pushing 3 snails. What's to give up? Chicken attack! Chicken attack! But you're back before the face is black. Then I look harmless, but that chicken on chicken ass. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Now gonna fly! You on the sky! Bootsy! I missed you, Bootsy! How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. I missed you so much. Just saying your name in chat, even if you're not chatting, makes me I'm tearing up. I missed you. I haven't seen you since the whole debacle with the computer completely deep frying itself. It makes me so sad. Besides the talking occasionally in Discord. Not good. What's been going on? What's been going on, Bootsy? What are you roaring at? There's no enemy. This guy's gotta walk his butt over to me. This is one of the worst quests in the game. Hands out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bootsy. I give you a hug. You can't say no. Here's a hug. You can't see it, but it's there. I swear. I hugged the mic. I give you a hug. I hope it gets better for you. Everybody always has, like, rough patches. It just reminds me of last stream where I had a fucking... I was on the... Honestly, at the end of the stream last time, I was on the verge of a panic attack. Towards the end. Hey, that's progress. 10 days is 10 days. 10 days can become 20 days, can become 30 days, and then you're looking at a month.
Dispatch for you.
Time keeps going. So 10 days is one good of a start. With the desk, well, it was probably the desk. That desk is so fucking ugh. Excuse me. Excuse me, little guy. Are you coming? Huh? Hi. How's it going? Come on. Oh my god, he's broken. Oh, the old pushing maneuver. Come on, big guy. You can do it. I believe it you. I can't push you. Okay, well, they patched that. Unfortunate. What am I supposed to do if his AI breaks? What do I do?
Word for you.
I don't care about your words. Those fucking desks. They're absolutely terrible. Okay, we're gonna have to do this way then. I didn't want to have to do this, buddy, but you've left me no choice. Get over here. Come on. I will fucking whip you with a magical ice if you do not continue to follow me. Come on. Biggin. Vinny can't help it. She's got to move all of those freaking desks. Have you seen like a picture? I have no healing magic. I'd try that. nobody really does. There's no healing magic in this game. Normally in Dragon Age like Origins and 2, there was like heal, rejuvenation, but in this game they don't exist. You actually have to portion out potions. You got a healing potion, and like you can have one, like 2 other slots maximum, and I have another regeneration potion which heal over time. And that's it. Those are your only methods of healing. That's why everybody's bloody and dying, but I can't really do anything about it without wasting potions. And if we run into, say, a dragon, well, I mean, we won't just run into one. It's impossible. I know where the dragon spawns on this location, so we won't have to worry about that, but... I missed your beautiful portrait, okay? I'm missing you so much, Bootsy. I missed the lightning! I miss talking to you, hearing you talk to Agent. I miss you around, Bootsy. That's why I said I didn't want to play like just with Agent on see, look, Anders misses you too. I didn't want to play just with Agent on 7 Days to Die. You made that game. I liked watching you two play, and you two were more entertaining to me than me being like in the game. Like if me being in the game makes it so that you guys couldn't play, I didn't want it. I didn't want any part of it. We missed you.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
If it does happen again, you'll get that fucking thing on your own. Ugh, I hate babysitting the fucking Druffalo. Oh, give me a home where the Druffalo roam. I'll be so glad to see you back, Boots. I'll definitely be there. Guaranteed lurk. I love you to bits. I can always guarantee lurk. I always try to be the backbone. Even if I can't always talk. Most of the time it's because I don't know what to say sometimes. Or not all the time, sometimes. It's sad I don't know what to say. But other times I'm also going to be talking in someone else's. But I always will be there. I'll be there in the shadows if you know, if it's on, I'm there as long as I can. I mean, I can't right now at lurk at all because my internet's messing up. I was lurking for one, but now, like, I've explained it a couple times. Right now my internet's borked. I can't lurk for anybody while streaming, and I can't lurk for more than one person anyway. Like, I was able to lurk for Cobra earlier, but all the streams end up refreshing, and then chat says eternally, refreshing chat. But what? Oh, my internet should be stabilized. It's bouncing back and fucking forth. Once they finish clearing up the lines or whatever the hell they're supposedly doing, it should be back to 100%. Then I can guarantee lurk. Yep, we killed a couple of them already. Ferocious abominations that they be. Love being able to do that twice in a row. Bop. Shoo. I apricot you too. I love the streamer community on Twitch, where we always help each other out, regardless of like, because I don't care. I don't know if anyone else is the same way, but I'm pretty sure everybody is about the same. Like, I don't care about like how many viewers a person has. If they need help and I can help, which I'm not very good at anything, so I normally can't, but if I can and they need help, by Jove. Like here recently, I was getting pissed off at the fact that poor well, yes, I can see the demon. That poor Sploofy has had her Discord completely destroyed by that bastard hacker. Like, I mentioned her before that I like Sploofy's content. Or, no, I don't like Sploofy's content. But I do like Sploofy. For streams? I'd love to hear it. I look for you too, Vinny. I want to see. I need help. I'm on the ground. Bonk. Okay. I won't take it one way or the other. I'll take it like a set of scales, like it's a Libra.
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Indeed. Can you hear them howl in absolute happiness and totally not creepy despair? Because I don't know what emotions wolves are feeling, but that howl sounded very sad to me. But yeah, Sploofy got hacked and her Discord is dead. Mama. Specifically her Discord account. It's been terminated, essentially. It flagged her as spam, and she can't get it back, and I've been so pissed just thinking about it. Because, like, it's not fair. Like, she gets hacked, they do whatever they want with her account, fuck with people, and she gets punished for their misdeeds. We have no backspace. I literally would. Did I go back twice and actually not trade in the stuff? Did I? I swear. I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached. What's this? Sunder on hit. That's not very good, but I can open a slot by giving that to him, which works out. Chevenant wool? Also, here's the masterwork stuff I was talking about, by the way. Look at that. 10% chance to affect chain lightning and 50% damage weapon power. That's a tier 1 masterwork. I can just give a weapon chain lightning. It's at 50% the weapon power instead of 100%, which is typical chain lightning, but still, every hit has a chance to cast. Beautiful. But yes, that is fucking terrible. And every time I got so ragey, I've talked, I like kind of took it out on Twitter a bit. I was talking to, or not talking to her, she didn't really talk back, so it's just me. But I did like message her on Twitter in like to show that I was upset about it. I was like, Jesus Christ, like why? I didn't care if she saw her or not. I just wanted to express the fact that this has been pissing me off. I thought I was celebrated in her Discord, even though I'm not a big fan of her content. I celebrated in her Discord when I thought it was all resolved, because like she got like her account back, she got her Steam account back, which was also hacked. She got everything back, and I was like, yes! I was so fucking happy to hear everything went well, and then Discord shut her down, and I was like, fuck's sake. I hate injustice. I hate it when things are not the way they should be. This can go. It always makes me feel bad. But there's nothing I can do about it. But I still feel bad. But there's nothing I can do about it. It's an endless cycle. Yeah. You just gotta live. No matter what sadness or horrible things come your way, you just gotta keep going.
Have you always lived alone? Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that
Can I
not
just
be
destroy it,
incredibly...
please? I gotta get this for a quest, but I don't have... Okay, we got belt. We got a belt slot. What can we do here? How can we cheese this? I'm so glad I'm gonna spam them. I'm warning you. I'm going to spam them. Can we get much lower, so low?
Right.
No, it's higher.
Try. Mankind.
There we go. Quest done.
That is an excellent point.
People are trouble. Yeah, you're right. What do you know? Can we get much higher, so high? I wholeheartedly agree with Solus there. People can be trying. Indeed. Ooh, you got good. Do you have good score on your exam? Did you get an A or whatever? I actually, you live in the place that uses Spanish, so I don't know if you guys would use that at all. Everybody uses different rating systems, as far as I understand. I'm still wearing level 1 armor, and somehow we managed to clear this area out. I am proud of myself. I'm also fucking ripped, and I love it. I wish I could stay this way, but unfortunately it's a part of this armor. And this armor is pretty bad. But we haven't found any other mage armor, or any mage armor schematics, or any materials to make the mage armor out of. Man, is it exam week where you're at? Jesus Christ, Centaur, I feel for you. I'm sending you good vibes. I'm wiggling my fingers at the camera. You can't see it, but I will wiggle. Same. Everybody does on exam time. I don't really need to do that. Why did I do that? Who knows? Rest. I wish you luck. You'll live. You'll live. You'll just live in sadness. That's how this goes. Man, I need a new meme outlet. PewDiePie used to do meme reviews. Now he's just showing off that he lives in fucking Japan almost every time he streams, which makes me fucking just regret life. I want to go to Japan, Mr. Pie. Why do you have to rub it in my face that you live there now?
Should be back to normal now.
And you took a private jet there too, no less.
I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed.
You're welcome. I mean, PewDiePie had to take a jet for his dogs. They wouldn't allow them. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Literally, I miss messages all the time, or misread them is sometimes the worst account, is when I misread a message. So, I didn't bother me, you're fine.
Demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now.
Indeed.
Held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Okay, but how about you?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted.
We're not even done cleaning up the area.
It feels wrong to abandon my land to go play Horsemaster again.
Cassandra?
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want...
Thank you for that, Agent. I love that fucking song. I have all the long ones. Like, I made most of the redeems be long or unique to the thingies. So, the point redeems. Let's see. Alright, we have 2 things left to do. And then we can move on to the Storm Coast. Thank the gods. I'm getting tired of seeing sunny greenery. I want to see depression. Ah! Alright, Sitar. I have, full disclosure, I have edited the wheel. Because you get so fucking lucky and get to redeem a game every single time. I actually also haven't fully decided to stop New Vegas yet, so even if you get that, it won't count. But I've decided to actually edit the weights of things on the wheel instead of making them all even, because literally, like, there's so many points involved in getting some of the big stuff that I feel like making it so much easier to just spam the wheel 4 or 5 times to get what you want. I feel like that wasn't that fair to people who actually saved up the points. So I made things a little weightier, a little different in weight. Most of the stuff is still 8, like the basic stuff, but I made a couple of them less weighted, like way less chance for them to happen, including pick whatever you want off the wheel and pick a game of your choice. So just wanted to let you know that things on here have changed a little bit. Actually, I still have pick what you want off. I forgot to turn it on, but it's fine. I made you smaller! Wow. See, this is what happens when your internet isn't working properly. The fucking wheel won't even load that it got it. Damn it! I hate, therefore I am. Fucking silky smooth again. Alright, I will put up the timer. Timer for misery. Starting. Let's see. Here we go. Now I got to be as deep as I physically can. And as smooth as physically can. I did not ruin the wheel, Centaur. I actually made this one weighted less as well, and somehow you got it. It wasn't ruined. It was made more fair. At least in my humble opinion. It's more fair to the people who will save up their points to for more specific and harder to get redeemed. You literally spat in their face. Centaur, you literally spat in the face of the people who redeemed pick a game with their own points. Because you got it so many fucking times in a row, it's ridiculous. How was that fair to the people who literally got it on their own without having to get a month of free points? That wasn't fair to them. That's why I made it harder to get. And somehow, even though I decreased the weight of Silky Smooth by half, you still got it. Exactly. You are not the most important one here, Centaur. Every single person who comes here is equally important. I love seeing everybody. I love hanging out with everybody. I love making sure everything's fair for everyone as best as I am able. And thus you getting preferential treatment seemed to be unfortunately skewed. Which doesn't make no sense now, does it? The wheel was not fair. We've been over this. Josie has some more money for me. Great. Also, Bear. How rude. Ignoring all the times that both you and Agent and Centaur and even you are Centaur, never mind. Enders is what I mean. My brain just said you. Ignoring all the times that everybody has used it. I'm sure. You're not the only one that uses the wheel. You weren't even the last one to use the wheel.
They can take you.
Fun fact for your day. Agent was actually the last one to use the wheel. Who stealths immediately after saying, kill them all at the top of his lungs. You absolute gimp. I thought I was the dumb one, but here you are. It's true you have used it more than everyone else. But that's just because other people have preferential redeems. You like the wheel the most. Some other people like Chicken Attack more, and thus they have used Chicken Attack way more than you. I still think Freshest Tips hold the record for the most Chicken Attacks in a day. Some people are saving up for the big rewards. Hydra even told me she's saving up for my nightmare, which she can't even get on the wheel. Yes, well, somebody had to nerf the wheel, okay? The wheel needed to be more fair, and thus I have made it more fair. I wish I had popcorn. I'm not gonna lie, I can't eat a lot of popcorn. Fun fact about gout, a lot of people don't know, but if you have gout, you can't eat anything corn related over meat. A lot of people think it's red meat, but corn is the real problem. Specifically high fructose corn syrup. It absolutely wrecks me. There we go. The big sad. The wheel is still random. Certain things just have different weight. Trust me when I say nothing that you want on the wheel was that affected. You literally got one of the things where the weight was decreased. Oh, popcorn. Yeah. Good luck on your test, Centaur. I wish you luck and hope it's over as soon as possible. Lord knows I know you don't want to be there. Nobody ever wants to have exam week. Did you really take me all over the fucking world because you decided to chase a Fennec? I see you. Get bent. You need some sleep, Anders. Sounds like a good idea to me. Get something tasty in your body and then get some sleep. Make sure you wait a little bit for digestion. Gotta check my timer in a second. Explosion. Explosion again immediately after. The timer is up. Thank the gods! It hurts my throat. Please give me the Great Bear. Please give me the Citadel of the Great Bear. Ah, man. Also, I literally just keep forgetting about my bag. It's been full this entire time, and I'm just going around trying to kill things and pick up more stuff I can't fit in my bag. Apparently, I think I saw Josie was back again, so we should just go back and this time I won't forget to sell my junk. Put the junk in the trunk and get some money for it. But yeah, I can't eat a lot of popcorn. I can sometimes every once in a while. Gotta be careful. But I have a whole tote of snacks in here, including an entire pack of candy corn, which I also can't eat because that's literally just high fructose corn syrup. I can't eat a lot of candy corn, even though I like candy corn a lot. Ow. Why do I have such a headache all of a sudden? Jesus, just came out of nowhere. Ooh, pop my neck. Popping my neck feels better at least. Okay, one-stop shop immediately. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. We will collect a lot of money, but who knows how much. Let's find out. Only 1,000. Got it. Let's see if there was anything else we forgot to prop up into the bag, or the cell bag. Okay, no, not you. You into the cell bag. Into the cell bag. And we can still use these. Boom! 2 more. See, we sold all of that. We didn't even get that much out of it. 1,000 gold, but we need so much gold, so we gotta build that stuff up. Gold in this game is actually very useful. Aggressively needed, even. I'd say that this game is more important with gold than any other game I know of. Mostly because you can be used to buy influence, which is what you need more than anything else in this game. I think my headphones are on wrong. Give me a second. I'm gonna adjust my headset. Oh yeah, that's way too tight. Jesus Christ, no wonder I was starting to get a headache all of a sudden. I'm surprised I was getting any blood to my brain. No wonder I can't think straight. Anyway. This thing just slips down my ears. I have to tighten it up to get it to stay. It's because of my weird shaped potato head. There we go. Okay, so Josie is done. Getting 100 gold each time. Later on, we'll get 1,000 to 2,000 gold each time. But also, Josie can get done faster the more agents we get. We need more. We need way more agents, but they'll come as we go.
We are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
We are. We have plenty of power and plenty of ways to deal with them. But we gotta go to the Storm Coast. First things first, though. I'm gonna go to the Black Emporium real quick because it's fun. That's really the only reason, honestly. I want to go see Chauncey. We haven't been to the Black Emporium yet. This was added as like a free DLC. It's just the Black Emporium in Kirkwall again from Dragon Age 2, but it's this game's version. And I fucking love Xenon the Antiquarian and Chauncey.
Handle the merchandise with care.
This guy's fucking story is awesome, and I love it so much. Fucking love it. The Antiquarian here is immortal, but he is not ageless. So basically, he can't die, but his body, keeps aging. Also, neat little Easter egg I didn't know. Good night, Anders. Get yourself something to eat and get some sleep. Neat little Easter egg. If you have played Dragon Age 2, I want to point something out for you that I want you to tell me what it is. Hold on a second. I gotta remember where it is in the room. It's in the background somewhere.
Would you consider allowing me to acquire your hand? After your death, of course.
There it is. Do you see that? Can you tell me what that is? Hold on, I need to be able to jump up on the table.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle.
There we go.
A Magister miniaturized him specially.
See that red statue? If you've played Dragon Age, you should know who that is.
To Chauncey.
Chauncey the bear. That, fun fact, is the what is left of Knight Commander Meredith. Right fucking there, and I never noticed. I never noticed that. That's literally Knight Commander Meredith's corpse from Dragon Age 2. That's so fucking cool. But anyway, you can buy some really awesome shit from this guy for way too costly. But you can also buy the schematics for some of the rarest and most unique items in the game. We have enough money to get some basic stuff here. Unfortunately, none of these are mage related. The only thing here that's mage related is the Wrath of Lovis right now, and the Archon's Fire Staff, of which we also Staff of Corruption, of which we clearly cannot purchase at all with 0% chance, because we have no fucking money. Really could use the Darkspawn Alpha Shield though, maybe the Shield of the Emperor, but we can't. Not really needed either. At least not right now. You can buy basic schematics from him, and he has a mediocre selection. But he should have something we can get right now. The Keeper Staff was decent. I think we can use that. That's not that expensive either. I'll take that for now. The Magister Staff is the best thing we can get at the moment, so I will definitely take that. And then we can also get some armor out of him, but we don't really have anything that good, besides the Superior Mails, which we can get right now, which is nice, I guess. You can also get Sturdy Enchanter Mail, Inquisition Scout Hat, Helm of the Inquisitor, which is a pretty nice one. We don't have a lot of good materials, so getting this is kind of pointless, but I am going to grab a couple things. Our armor is really bad. We need some kind of replacement. I wish he had the... right now, he isn't really rocking the stuff I want, which is the Dalish Mage armor. Which early on is really good, but, like, he doesn't have it. So, we're going to go with the Enchanter Mail over the coat. And that's all the money we're going to be spending right now, because we got to be careful. He also can buy tier 3 stuff from him, or tier 2 stuff right now, actually. So we're probably going to buy some material to make us some nice stuff. We need... let's see. Silk Brocade would be really nice, actually. We're going to get about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 of those. And Viridium is really good, but I think instead I'm going to go for something I normally don't go for, like Bloodstone. I don't normally go for Bloodstone. It makes all of the weapons completely blood red, and same with most of the armor. So I think that's what I'm going to go with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I skipped a lot of numbers, so I didn't actually go to 20, but it's fine. I don't need that much. We can collect our own later. This is just a little bit for now, because the only reason I'm even buying it is because our armor is literally tier 1 and we haven't gotten any other options. So, I really need some armor. We're not doing so hot in terms of armor right now. We're literally wearing the basic stuff, and so is Solus. Varric and Cassandra are okay right now, but me and Solus are absolutely destroyed, so it's worth it to get us some viable armor right now. Even if it did take, like, what was it, 5,000 gold? We had 8,000, now we're down to 3,000, so it's like 5,000 or slightly less. I can't math. Point is, we lost a lot of money there, but it's worth it for right now. Plus, we can make a good weapon as well. Another reason why I bought it was mostly for the weapon, if I'm being honest. We have the Magister Staff, which is a tier 2 staff. I just bought the Apostate Staff, or not the Keeper Staff, because I like it. That doesn't look like the Keeper Staff at all, but okay, sure. The Magister Staff, though, really fucking good. Gonna use the Bloodstone. We're gonna get some fire up in this bitch. And while I don't have enough to do a side thing here, I don't need it. We're good. Just the damage is what I need right now. We got some extra Lustrous Cotton as well. Oh, wait, no, we don't need Strength. We need Constitution. That would be Drakestone then. Yep, there we go. Still Garbo, but still more decent than anything else. So yeah, here we go. Look at that. Looks messed up. I love it. Craft. Rod. We're gonna call it Hot Rod. Because then I just literally, whatever comes to the top of my head. Hot Trod now. That's what it is. It's Hot Trod. Who cares? Also, do I have any... yeah, Jeweled Staff Blade. Perfect. We can go for Constitution. It gives me 3 Constitution. And also makes it blood red. Perfect. I'll take it. And then Lustrous Cotton again for heal on kill. Or we can go with Silk Brocade, which is barrier damage. I want to go with something that gives me attack. Heal on kill, though. Heal on kill is really good, actually. We'll go with the 4% heal on kill. Let's see. Modify weapons. Hot Rod. Staff Blade. We need a grip. Excuse me. Staff Blade. We need a grip. We need to get a grip. Haha. We can take that from Solus. He's got my old one with my Iron Bark grip. There we go. It's not perfect. It'll do. Willpower is damage. These don't have the ability to edit them. It's still got the constitutional. Okay, cool. You got a lower one. I'll take that still. Look at the difference here. Jesus.
Serve you well.
Alright, now the armor, which is the important part. Should mostly be cloth, so we should have more than enough between the silk brocade and the lustrous cotton to make some. Nug skin, baby! That range defense. That's why I got some earlier. We definitely needed it, because we need so much. Look at that. Leather, and it also looks good, which helps out a lot. Damn, don't have enough bloodstone. I would have had enough, but it doesn't match light-wise anyway. It's fine. We don't need, what was it? Health? Yeah, we don't need health. Melee defense, definitely superior. We'll take. And I'll call it... Spring. Springy McDougal. Because why not? It came to mind after all. Spring Jim McDougal. Okay then. Round 2. We shouldn't have enough silk brocade. Yeah, so we need to use the lustrous cotton. Boom. Same with Nug skin. Should keep the Nug skin. Got it. And iron. Boom. We shouldn't have enough. We shouldn't have a lot of upgrades though. Let's see. We're gonna name this Pride. For obvious reasons. That aren't obvious to anybody. And then hold on. Do I have any tier 1? Okay, no. I don't have any upgrades I can do right now. But I can make the Helm of the Inquisitor. With the leftover bloodstone, baby. Sweet. Heal bonus? No. We don't have enough silk brocade. Shit, we needed more of that. It's fine. We can go with silk. Or lamb's wool. We'll go with lamb's wool. It doesn't show up anyway. It's all metal. And I'm going to call you Sorb. I have no idea why, but I want to call you Sorb. Love crafting in this game. Even the dumb, like, beginning garbage. Because it's a huge freaking upgrade. Look at this massive upgrade we're going to get here. Look at that fucking defense up. That is like almost exactly double our current defense. And we don't even have the best stuff that we can utilize yet. We need light legs for that. And I'm an Inquisitor, so I'll wear the Inquisitor helmet. Boom, and bonus magic defense. And then we can give this helmet to Solus, because it's better than what he's got, if only by a little bit. And then Pride, so that he's wearing some better armor. And we can sell these. I do want to keep this one, though, because it looks better than the ones you can craft. So, and then I will equip Hot Rod, and then I will give the Virulent Staff to Solus, because it is better than what he's got by a large margin. We can move the Staff Blade to it. I didn't pay attention to that. I didn't actually think this one was upgradable. We should have upgraded that a while ago, actually. I am but a fool. Yeah, see, I don't have the legs or the arms to upgrade. Like, I don't have them right now because I don't have the schematics for those pieces. But you can end up changing the look and everything because of those. Yeah, hold on. Okay, boom. Get rid of that. Confirm changes. We can't even make a grip yet. We're reduced to using ones from other staffs we picked up, and I sold a couple of them to make room. So yeah, it doesn't look the best. It looks like garbage, but that's because it is garbage. So for now, we got some slightly better garbage. I'll take it. It's better than what me and Solus had equipped. Okay, I will take... I don't care that it looks like poo-poo as long as it works well. At least for now. And we got us starting out on Silk Brocade. It's one of my favorite looks in terms of like the look of equipment. So we got that. It's one of my favorite, like even like you can edit the looks. There's actually a transmog system. Like there is an actual transmog system in this game where you can edit the materials. of the armor, as long as it's like it doesn't have to be craftable. You can just literally like take an armor, like one of the armors that you picked up, and change the look of the metal, the silk, and also the oh, we got the enhanced versions. Dude, what's the enhanced Asla Samsara look like? Let's see if we can make one of those. That might end up being better than what we got. We don't have any materials left to make it, though, but well, I just want to see. I remember them not looking as good. There we go. Ansem Zara. Hold on, we need the enhanced one. Enhanced Essence. Let's see, Sharptier, Bear Armor, Alvar Armor. Oh, we don't have an Ansem Zara? Wait, really? Did I make that up in my brain? Okay, no, there it is. 3 materials instead of 2. Fuck yes. We don't have enough, but by Jove if we did. Look at that blue. Very pretty blue. What that instead. I just want to see what it looks like. There's no metal, so you don't see metal, which means editing the metal is pointless. But leather, I think the pants, yeah. Bear, Bronto, Deep Stalker looks really fucking weird. I don't know why that's Deep Stalker, but it is apparently. Druffalo is the best we can get access to, but also, here we go. Yeah, see? The, cunning. We can't change the top or, like, bottom part of the sash without the... I don't think we can change it at all, actually, from what I'm remembering. I still think the default looks better, so I'm going to keep the default. Besides, we have better armor. The Spear Enchanter Mail is, by and large, much better. So, now that we are sufficiently upgraded, we can finish this last Fade Rift. And then this area will be done for the moment. I want to wait to do Valacim for when we get Blackwall. That's not what that's called. Valamar. Dwarven names, am I right? I want to wait to do this as the last thing we do so we can get Veils Irregulars. And then this stuff up here, this entire section of the map is Dragon Territory. And I'm going to wait till we get Iron Bull for that. So, I always position things exactly the way I want them done. And having Bull with you for that has some special dialogue and like everything. So, literally, all of the stuff that I do it for a specific reason. It's normally dialogue. Dialogue to me is the most important thing. Plus, the dragon's fucking hard, and having the Iron Bull on our side would be invaluable if we want to live and actually get through the fight. If you know what I'm saying. Theoretically, I could do Valrio early just to get access to the other squad mates. Like, we could finish this thing and do Valrio. It wouldn't be that much of a problem. I really don't want to, though, because that means the first time we end up in the Storm Coast is when we meet Bull in the Storm Coast. And I would prefer that isn't the case. This fight should be much easier. This one I was really worried about. It's just as hard as the other one, but there's more Despair Demons, and you're in tight quarters. You can't run away or cheese it. But now that we have better equipment, I think we got this in the bag. This should be Simpaloso. But we're gonna kill a bear and test it on the way. Because we can. This is going a little faster than normal. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes, we're doing great. We can do this. In the words of Kamikolo, or not Kamikolo, in the words of Nail and Piccolo in DBZ Abridged, I feel great! I can do it! I can win! Your hits mean nothing to me if you can't hit me! Ding! Gonna make this easier on you. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. He tried really hard to hit me from that distance to stop me, but it was too much. I was too far away. And fire damage against a fire demon is definitely not the best decision. Oh! So many of you! My, how many of you there are! Beria! Snap! And I got snapped. I'm getting iced. Okay, I need to help in another way. You! No! Ice explosion! I don't like it. I don't want any of it. Excuse me. I got the potion. It said it didn't. Okay, cool. Do it! No! Fuck! Can you stop ruining my day, please? Creepy wizard bitches. Explode! Varric is down, our poisony boy. But hey, I think I got the spare demons. Oh, look at the gods. Plus, Varric can be revived pretty easily if Solus has a mind to do that. There we go. I'm doing fire against fire. This is not how you fight fire with fire. I'm doing my best, okay? It's not easy. You try throwing fireballs at a fire demon and see how well it does for you. I want to get Varric up. I want to get Varric up. Come on, buddy. Where you at? Wake up. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to burn. Oh. It's already done. Says you? Obsidian? We just got gifted obsidian. Okay, sure. And a rugged bow grip. Cool beans. This is the mail delivery quest. This is the one. I remember this one. Both of these are notes by corpses, so I thought the other one was the mail delivery quest. Says you. Okay. But have you checked them lately? I'm willing to bet they're on fire. Also, technically, I'm not even throwing fireballs. It's more like bolts. They're like streaming bolts? Well, I don't know what other descriptive word you would use. I'm throwing shooting stars, basically. Sorry, I was talking to my mom. She came in to let me know that there's something else going on with my grandma's TV. Earlier, I had to try to go fix it and I failed, but Britt gave me wonderful tips and we ended up apparently fixing our TV when I thought it was broken. I thought we were gonna have to throw it out. But now, no, it's nothing big, Britt. Something in the settings I must have hit when I was messing with stuff is now it's dictation. It's narrating to her, and she finds it to be very creepy that her TV is talking to her, which, you know, I would too, honestly. So we just gotta go in the settings and turn that off. I must have turned that on accidentally. I was messing around with a bunch of different audio settings, so I saw it, but didn't think I messed with it, but apparently I did. Because it's now dictating to her whenever she changes the channel. It's like, you have changed it to HDMI 1. But yeah, we thought we were gonna have to throw it out. I thought the speakers blew up, but Britt gave me wonderful advice because she's actual tech support and I'm just a poser. But she told me to try power cycling it by unplugging it, and it worked like a dream. The TV was hearable. Now, so my grandma was able to watch it, but now it's apparently dictating to her, like, or narrating. So I must have accidentally turned that on. I literally just messed with everything, so that's what I do. That's my tech support. I fuck with everything until it works, or I determine that there's no way to fix it. I literally just try everything to see what sticks. The only thing that I didn't think about trying was power cycling, because I forgot that, like, TVs can do that now. My brain still... Okay, when I grew up, your TVs didn't power cycle. You could keep those fuckers on forever. That wasn't a thing you worried about for televisions, but... I know that about PCs now. Ow. I saw you. You did not get the sneak attack. Because I let you get it. Give me that. Bastards, give me that lustrous cotton. You don't need it. It's my lustrous cotton. I will be the fairest in the land, draped in the most lustrous of lustrous cotton. But yeah, everything worked out there, at least. Sad news, though, I won't be getting much of anything for Christmas this year, but I don't mind. My mom says she's gonna work towards getting the monitor I want to try to replace this one for my birthday. She's gonna start saving money for that. I'd hoped it would the monitor I wanted would have went on sale, but yeah, there's no need. Like, there's no need to worry about it. I'm not complaining or anything. My monitor is broken, but it's just broken under specific circumstances. Like I watched a Dragon Ball Super clip the other day and it gave me a horrible headache. It's certain things make it shake horizontally with like this line in the middle. It's really weird. I don't know how to explain it other than that. It's like it gets a horizontal line dead center in the screen. When certain motion, it seems like when there's shake or like the screen is shaking, the picture just completely messes up and it makes it hard to watch. But I can live with it. It still works. I literally used my computer that I got in 2014 until 2021. So, at least according to the Amazon purchase of when we got my the computer I have now. So I had a Windows 8.1 computer that was a $300 bought in the Walmart tech section computer, okay? If I can live with that for that long, a little bit of monitor issues is not gonna kill me. The only thing I'm really worried about when it comes to monitor is, like, I can't do a lot of stuff I want to do, and a lot of stuff I have to do is much harder with only one monitor. So I could get a cheap one to do that, but it won't last me long. This one was supposed to be really good. I paid $100-something for it. Because it was recommended in like a bundle with the PC I got, but the PC was apparently way better, and I didn't do any research. I don't know how to research like monitors. If I can find a good one that I know that's nice and sturdy and can handle my room, because my room is dusty as balls. And it gets hot now because the computer gets hot, every console gets hot, my air conditioner doesn't work. Which is honestly more important than the monitor, to be frank. I need a new air conditioner. My mom's been looking for that. Keeping myself cool is the most important thing. But You gotta do what you gotta do when you can do it. I just wanted the monitor for Christmas because I feel like it would help me do a lot of stuff I want to do. Keeping track of Discord at all times is something I really want to do, but since I have one monitor, I can't do that. Playing games and streaming on the PC, because my PC is okay to play games, I just can't stream because I can't keep track of OBS. As long as I do like smaller the normal settings, I can technically run games on my PC really well. Even. Like I can run high. I run ultra for a certain game. What is it? What's it called? Gundam Evolution. I can run ultra settings on Gundam Evolution. My monitor doesn't look that good, so it doesn't look that good. This monitor isn't really like a gaming monitor. It's just an all-purpose monitor, so it doesn't really look that good. It's another reason why I wanted to get like a good, like actual designated gaming monitor. But I swear to you, you search gaming monitors and don't get 5 billion results. You do it. Because every time I search gaming monitor, it's like, oh, PC Gamer has a recommended gaming monitor, which is different than IGN's recommended gaming monitor, which is different. Like, they're all being paid off. They all get paid and sponsored to put that shit. Like, they're all talking about it, and like, I can't find a reliable, actual source. I don't know who to ask when it comes to people either. It's not like I have anybody that knows what's a good gaming monitor or what's not a good gaming monitor. And I know, like, if I asked you, Britt, you'd be able to tell me what all the stuff means. Literally, the monitor I'm looking at has so much stuff written on it, and I have no idea what it means. Like, one of them sounds like my monitor is gonna help me time travel if I buy that son of a bitch. Motherfucker's got quantum dot technology. Oh my god, I'm gonna go through time. Wee! What the fuck does that even mean? What is a quantum dot? Last time I checked, we were nowhere near actual quantum technology, so what the fuck is that supposed to be? But yeah, we gotta head to the Storm Coast. We got enough bear furs and stuff to last us a bit. Let's head to the Storm Coast finally. I've been putting it off because I hate this area, but we need it done. A fancy pixel. Okay then. That didn't clear that much up because there's like one pixel on that monitor that's just a fancy one? What? I'm so confused. Also, you don't know? Jesus, I thought you would know. You're the smartest person I know.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
By assholes.
How so? There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party is
a quantum dot is a fancy pixel, so there's only one quantum dot, one pixel. On the freaking monitor apparently that's super. It's a super pixel. Okay, got you. Makes sense to me. I guess.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper
I have an
search
exact
for the
location
either.
for the bandits.
Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Oh, okay, you were joking. Got it. No, you know what? You might not be far off, though. Who knows? I certainly don't. Dragon. That's a dragon. It is the age of the dragon. Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. Fuck. Gotta go. Rocks. See, I hate this area. Rocks. Fucking rocks. Rocks and rain and cliffs. Like, we can walk up this cliff, right? Kinda. Till you get to the top and realize you have to jump. Hate this area. Look at that. Look at him go. So fucking cool seeing that shit in the distance. But yeah, if you don't know, who the heck am I gonna ask? Because there's no way for me to find out. But why, though?
Waking sea.
I've never understood piercings personally.
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
Barrett, the asshole. Because it'll be cute. Really? I've never understood piercings. Like, I guess earrings, but like belly button ring, not teeth ring. Jesus Christ, that sounds painful. Like gauges. I've seen people with gauges, and I'm like, but why though? I am but a simple idiot. I do not understand the like fashion at all. For one point, so I don't understand how it's fashionable, but also pain and problems. It sounds like for me, like, hello, hi. Like, for example, what happens if that gets stuck somewhere? I've gotten holes in my shirts and gotten stuck on like staircases before, or in my own home I would get stuck occasionally on the baby gates. What happens if that sucker gets stuck? A lot of pain, as it either A, rips out, or B, you know, I mean, I have no spatial awareness, so any kind of body piercing that could get stuck somewhere is probably bad for me. I mean, I guess you could argue the belly button itself is cute, but why would it be cuter by having a piece of metal shoved in it? I don't understand. Well, no, I'm not saying it's bad for you to do it. I'm just saying I don't understand it. I can't really empathize with wanting one because I don't understand. So I'm glad you're happy, I guess. Oh, not really, I guess so much. I'm glad if you're happy with it. You know what? I'm happy with it. That's what I mean. But okay, I'm glad. Okay then, I'm glad you're excited. I'm just saying that for me, I don't understand what it is. I know that, like, as a kid, a lot of kids want like tattoos or piercings and whatnot, and their parents won't get them for them. But just trying to make conversation about how I don't understand piercings. My dad's got a couple himself, and my mom's got a couple, and shit. My sister, my mom, my dad, my dad that I loved was well, all had tattoos, but I've never had them myself. Tattoos or piercings. The only scars on my body are scars of stupidity. AKA I did something dumb and they left deep cuts in my skin. Serpent stone will take. Yeah, I can understand tattoos, having a piece of art on your body. But jewelry is something I've never really got. Especially like piercings. Like, I guess rings, I think rings look nice, but why do you need a ring, like my brain just doesn't comprehend needing a ring embedded in your body as opposed to just having one, you know? It's weird. I can't really explain it. I just don't understand it. It's basically the simple truth there. Huh. Now that one I understand. I have been educated on why that is useful. Also kind of tongue as well, but I argue you could bleed out, which is bad. I'm not saying I'm say so. Just know that I know how that could be beneficial in certain circumstances. Certain completely bedroom escapade circumstances. I have zero reason to do that. It's actually too simple for it to be. It's not like a trade secret or something. I just don't want to say it because I'm say so. This book is so too soggy to read. Wait, what kind of jewelry do you not have to take off? hair? Does that count? My grandma has an entire wardrobe full of jewelry. Like a chest of drawers that's stacked up like a fucking dresser that you'd normally fill with clothes. Full of jewelry. She has jewelry for every occasion. She gave me a ring once she got in Hawaii, but I ended up losing it after an unfortunate event. I mentioned it previously, but to tell the story, I was getting my dad some ice out of the refrigerator, and I had it on my pinky, and it was barely on my pinky. And I didn't notice because my hand was numb, but it slipped off. And at the time, we had a hole in the back room floor again, which we're having to deal with now. But anyway, had a hole in the back room floor, and I'd slipped off my finger, and I didn't hear it hit the floor, but if it went in the hole, which I'm pretty sure it did, it would have hit dirt and wouldn't have made any sound. So my ring apparently slipped off my finger, and the time it took me to get him ice and to go give him the cup, and it went in the floor, a hole in the floor, and then I didn't notice until I went to go mess with it, because I had this little thing where it was on my pinky and it barely fit, so I would push it up and down, and when I went to my finger to do that, it was gone. And we haven't got the ability to get it again since at this point, the hole is back there, but the underneath of our house has this really nasty, stinky dirt. And I do not want to get down there and dig, and nobody else wants to get down there and dig, so sadness. I do still have my necklace, though. My grandma got me a dog tag for my birthday a while back. I don't remember what year it was, but I still have it sitting right here on my desk, wrapped around some of the other stuff she's given me. But she got me a dog tag with my initials and then my birthstone in it. And a message written for me on the back of it. So I still have that. Haven't lost that. I don't know why she decided I needed a dog tag, but... that's why I don't wear my necklace. It's sitting on my desk and I'm not wearing it because the chain is like a cheapo chain. Actually, I don't even think it's a chain. I'm pretty sure it is a cord for a ceiling fan that I am using as a chain. I'm afraid it'll rust around my neck if I take a shower. The tag itself is stainless steel, so it should be fine, but the chain is not.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit. We should see that their families are notified.
Looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Indeed. We're gonna have to pay them a visit. Let's see. I never actually read this, I think, since like the first time.
Men were murdered by a group called
Okay,
the
get some sleep, Bootsy.
Seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
I wish for you to get better and stay sober and keep having, like, I wish, like, things go better for you, basically. I'm bad with words. But I hope that everything works out, okay? Yeah, I give you a hug. I give you a hug. You get some good sleep. Wait, did I just... Oh, okay, no, there's two side by side. Night-night. Nighty. Grab you. There we are. Alrighty then. Shoo! I'm dropping frames again. It's like certain times of day my neck gets worse. I don't understand. And sometimes it comes back and does great. Josie's done nice. I wish I knew. I wish I understood. I wish I could do something, but I can't. You cannot control. But first things first, I'm gonna deal with these bandits immediately. Normally, I wait a little bit, but I want to deal with these bandits straight off the bat. I want to get this out of the way instantaneously. There we go, Mercy's Crest. All I have to do is equip Mercy's Crest and they won't attack on sight. We got some Apprentice armor finally, but it's a little too late. We can take those coat arms though, so I will keep that. I'm surprised you're still up. Wait, no, actually, never mind. Anders went to bed early because he didn't get enough sleep. Never mind, I was gonna say I'm surprised you're still up, Britt, but I forgot. Yeah, Anders went to bed a little early because he is a sleepy boy. I think he's got to get used to having his meds back again. I think that is the thing. Really? But my bandwidth is typically really good regardless. I'm not lurking for anybody, but I'm still hitting like really low. That's the thing that's worrying me. It's weird. I know that it's bad right now because they're working on the lines, whatever the hell that means. Because I still don't understand. But I know that they literally are putting in like new internet because they're gonna have some office complexes back here that are supposedly moving in. Where I live, around where I live, in like out in front before our street, before the civilian section of our or not civilian, was it suburban area? There's like a bunch of warehouses, and instead of the warehouses, they're being demolished and they're going to turn them into office complexes. And they're our internet company got like a contract with them or something. And they're putting in the effort to update all of our internet, like, infrastructure, if that makes sense. Apparently, that's what my mom explained it as to me. That's what they're doing. They're upgrading all the infrastructure for some office complexes that are going to be put in. I don't know what that entails, or why the internet ends up being messed up like this, but they said that it's going to take 6 months to a year to complete. And we're gonna have intermittent outages. And so far, over the course of this time period, it's meant different things. When it first happened, every night at 1 p.m. in the evening, the net would just die. Guaranteed. Every night at 1 p.m. Like clockwork. But it would be back up in like an hour.
Did you really think the Conclave had a chance of making
Hate
peace,
this place.
Seeker?
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard they would all get along?
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and
Well,
conflict.
my internet is apparently trying to fix that, I guess, but
I will not mock a
it's
dead
still
woman,
gonna take a
Derek.
while.
She did what she could, and that is more than most.
Hey, who cares? As long as as long as the grief of not being able to lurk for people doesn't overwhelm me and I don't think about it too much, and as long as I can play games and hang out with you guys, regardless of how foggy it is, I'm okay. Are your guys' internet having issues too? Are they upgrading your infrastructure too? What do you mean they're doing it everywhere? Or is it just my company doing it everywhere? I don't know. We're currently under the umbrella of, I think it's Charter? I didn't want to jump, but the slippery, slidey rocks make you jump backwards. Screw it. Horse. Mount up. And go. No reason why riding your mount's a bad idea. They wiggle and waggle all over the rockles. But it's fine. This is the fastest way to get where we're going. Honestly, that's great that they're upgrading it. Imagine being able to have pristine internet. If it's upgraded everywhere, everybody should have better internet. That actually sounds really good. I mean, sure, it's gonna be a while. And sure, it'll be a pain in the ass to deal with, and I'll still complain about it, but... at the very least, it's nice to have going, you know? I'm wearing the amulet. I have to reload save. They're not supposed to attack you if you're wearing the amulet. Saved me up here. Good. I'm not wearing it. That makes sense. I could have sworn I put it on, but I guess not. Here we go.
Someone's come with a challenge.
The others failed.
Let's go, buddy. I'm gonna take you down.
So you would challenge the Blades of Hassarian?
Yes.
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
I say, I think it's great that they're upgrading because everybody could have really good internet, but I'm still gonna complain about it because I don't like that I have to deal with the upgrades, basically. Did you get ads or something, or did it mess up? Wouldn't that be funny? Talking about the internet, it messes up. I thought you were subbed. Did the sub run out? God, his hounds take a lot of damage. I wasn't keeping track of that, honestly. Probably should have. His hounds take more damage than him, as they're the only ones left alive.
It's done.
Provided no one stabs you in the back on the way out.
Your worship, the Blades of Hassarian are at your service. If you want eyes on them, here we are.
I've not heard of the Blades of Hassarian.
Our work is often misunderstood.
Sure.
But we serve on Andraste, and whoever proves worthy of
I don't have enough money right now. I actually don't have any right now to even do anything at all. But the next time I can, I'll gift you another sub, Brit. Probably gonna try to give one to Anders too if he doesn't have one yet. I know he got gifted one, I think, by Tips. So his is probably still going.
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
That's simple, huh?
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss.
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Alright, you got anything to report?
Have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
You're very useful.
I should go.
Safe travels, your worship.
I'm gonna leave this ice mine here just in case you guys want to deal with it. So,
You alright?
the good news is I have the brain for streaming because I'll often say the same thing I've already said 4 times in a row to try to reiterate a point.
See? I told you.
I was basically just saying I think it's great that they're upgrading, but, you know, like, just imagine everybody gets good internet, right? That'd be great. But also, I kind of said it like 4 or 5 times. Level up, baby! Did you know, Britt, you can set yourself to always have the same chat color, like Oh yeah, you can. You didn't know that? You can get Prime sub. I think I get mine this time to Papa Trazer. I love his emotes and I want to support him, but I can't be in his streams anymore. They're just way too big and active. He's so big now. It's just it's kind of uncomfortable, honestly, with all the people talking. Plus, I don't like watching Albie in any way, which is what he plays exclusively. So let's see if I can remember this. I'm gonna go through it myself. You can set your color to be whatever. It normally randomizes it otherwise. Like right now, I have 3 separate chats open of mine. Well, two. Not counting the one on screen. The one on screen, as you see, is like that greenish blue. But in the chat on my mod view, you're blue. And in this chat that I'm looking at in OBS, you're pink. It will set your color randomly. But what you can do is if you go into your settings for... I think you go to channel and then, or no, you go to creator dashboard, is it? I think. Wait, hold on. I gotta remember. No, wait, no, it's not creator dashboard. It's, where is it? I'm trying to remember where it is. Hold on, give me a second. I did it when I first started and I haven't touched it since. So I need to remember this myself. I think it might just be the little gear icon in chat. Or no, I've seen it somewhere in my dashboard. I know that for a fact. Let me see. Hold on. Channel. It's listed under chat identity. You figured it out? You got it? It's like, it's listed under chat identity. I always forget to... like where this stuff is. There's so much stuff to keep track of. I touch it once, I get it done and where I want it, and then I don't do it again. Sorry. But you can change your color and have it whatever you want it to be, instead of having it randomized if that's what you want. I got mine as like a hey, like what you got up there. Like I got a really dark blue. Nobody was talking about you behind your back, Anders. The last time I mentioned you, I was saying that you needed some sleep, so you would sleep early, and because I forgot that Britt hadn't, or I was wondering why Britt hadn't went to sleep because you had, and I was like, oh yeah, it's because you needed some sleep. And she says she needs some too, and I'm still wondering why. Logging staff. What you eating? I had more leftovers today. That shit's good. I had some good turkey. Pizza! Pizza. What kind of pizza? What? Oh, I forgot to ask. What kind of pizza you guys like? What kind of pizza do you eat? I have to be the most vanilla in literally everything, so I'm boring. My favorite pizza is like just pepperoni and green olives. I do like a pepperoni and sausage too, but not a lot of pizza places or pizza in general has good sausage. Sometimes they have breakfast sausage, and sometimes the Italian sausage is too spicy. It all depends. You guys like pepper? We both like pepperoni and extra cheese. I love cheese as much as the next guy, but I typically think there's enough. I never really asked for extra cheese, honestly. That's how you break the curse, though. If you ask for pepperoni, they'll always give you less cheese. I guess that's how you fight it. I've never thought to do that though. Do you guys watch Food Theory, which is like it's a spin-off of Game Theory? They talked about how like they have inside sources, and they talk about how pizza places, like if you ask for toppings on your pizza, you'll get a less cheese by like so much it's not even funny. Like they can add pepperonis to places and block the places that have less cheese, essentially, so you don't notice. Man, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. I just get like I like pepperoni and green or black olive is my go-to. But most of the time, I'll just get pepperoni, or if it has good sausage, I'll get pepperoni and sausage. But like my favorite, like if I'm gonna splurge and get an extra topping, which to me is splurging, by the way. I don't know if I'd classify him as dingus. I mean, he is still making FNAF theories, so you know, maybe, but at least not on food theory. I do like some of food theory stuff, though. It taught me a lot of stuff I didn't know, like how fucking Santa Claus was invented by Coca-Cola. That blew my mind. Yeah, no, I didn't take it in a bad way. To me, dingus means idiot. So, a guy running a channel based off of intelligence and, like, you know, teaching people and doing cool experiments doesn't seem like a dingus to me, is why I was saying that. I was like, that. Oh, if that's the word I'd use. That's what I meant. Like, I know you didn't mean it in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, oh, God, I hate this one. I fucking hate this one. Let's see. First try. Come on. Da 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 da. Oh my God, I might get this first try. I don't think I've ever gotten this one first try. Don't jinx it. We still have a lot of puzzle to do. You. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have never gotten that puzzle first try. Even though I knew how to do it, I always fuck up somewhere. Jesus Christ, that's the first time. Streamer luck right there. Streamer fucking luck. That's the actual first time in all of my run-throughs of this fucking game. I haven't beaten it, like, but twice, I think. But I've beaten this area a lot. And out of all my run-throughs, that's the first time I've ever got that first try. Jesus balls. Jesus balls and ass crack. Whew. That one's tough. I mean, yeah, the stream hasn't crashed yet. And I haven't lost enough frames to mess it up. Right now it says my signal is precarious. I don't know what yellow signal means. I know red is bad. It's flickering between yellow and orange, so... Oh yeah, I forgot. We've already dealt with the Blade of Sarian. I do not need to wear this shitty amulet anymore. I don't think the gods. That's a huge DPS boost right there. I hate this area for a lot of reasons, but one of the main reasons I was going to bring up is... there is a random enemy in this game, or in this area, that spawns in this area, and it's literally in the Storm Coast, randomly. He spawns at a location, and he will walk around the map, and you gotta kill him. Otherwise, part of the map's locked out for you forever. We don't have this full map undone, but... this is about how big this area is. One enemy in a fucking ocean of content. And you gotta find him. If you don't, you're locked out of the Apostate's Rest. So, what would really be streamer luck if some miraculous way, walking down this hill, we ran into that one single wizard that's out in a fucking walk around this location. that would really be luck. I have actually spent days looking for this one son of a bitch in this area. And I'm not exaggerating. I am dead serious. I have spent actual days looking for this fucking mage. And we will have to find his ass. So I'm not looking forward to those streams where I spend the entire fucking however long I stream that day in the Storm Coast looking for that one fucking mage. I'm a completionist. I can't leave an area unfound. But also you get some pretty decent loot in the area, so... We don't need to kill rams anymore. They're fine. Make sure after you eat, you wait a little bit for going to bed. At least for me, my food doesn't digest when I'm asleep. I end up waking up with a stomach ache every time I like, go to sleep with something in my stomach. Like a good amount of food in my stomach. And now I want pizza. All this talk about pizza makes me want pizza. Who would have thought? The miracle of pizza. Okay. Hi, Blades of Asaran. They're friends now. They won't kill me. Wonder how they got the messages out to all their people so fast. I know! It's pizza, man. I mean, to be fair, I got cheap pizza. I want something, some good, like maybe some Papa John's or something. Or Gaddy's. Ooh, I haven't had Gaddy's in a while. As long as I don't accidentally get marinara sauce, Gaddy's is the best fucking pizza. I had too much Caesar's pizza. The reason why is because I got a pizza, right, which was fine. I ate my pizza all well and good, but my mom also got a pizza for my little nephew. So I had to eat basically 2 pizzas. Ooh, the he version of the DiGiorno? Nice. I can't eat the same like pizza places like for all the time. I understand how some people can, but that's not me. I need some differences. I can eat pizza all fucking day long, but it's got to be different pizza, right? I can't just eat the same pizza. DiGiorno I've only had twice in my life now, and the first one I had was some of the best pizza I've ever eaten. Like, I took their ads seriously after I had that one time. That was the first time I ever had it in my life. I was like, God damn, that's good pizza. Like, they aren't kidding. Not delivery. It's fucking DiGiorno. Hell yeah, it's better than delivery. At least that's what I thought at the time. But I've had it a second time, and it was awful. Worst pizza I've ever had. 0 out of 10. Tears streaming down my face. Yeah, there's only like one type of pizza I can eat that's frozen around here that's really good. But it started like the sauce melts my mouth. And I'm dead serious, like not saying, oh, it's so good, it's like my mouth is watering. No, I mean, I end up with strings of gums and a horribly burnt feeling like you had something too hot. You know, like you eat pizza when it's too hot? Only I didn't eat it when it was too hot. The sauce just actually melts the inside of my mouth and makes my gums get stringy and end up with strings of gums. It damages my gums and it hurts. But it tastes good. I don't know what the fuck's up with it where it does the damaging thing, but it tastes good. There's that at least. Alright, finally gonna get that so we can work our way to Stormbringer. Papa John's is really, really good. I thought it was not worth the price until I had a pizza from there here recently. They apparently upped their fucking game. Last Papa John pizza I had as a kid was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's just decent pizza, but it's not fucking $22 for a large worth decent pizza. Like, that's what it used to cost to get a fucking just a standard large pizza with large pepperoni, $22. That's not worth it. Caesar's isn't 1000% quality pizza, but I do like me some Caesar's pizza, and they were $5. Dude, I would do that trade if possible, but unfortunately, you are in Texas. I still have this entire bag. I can't eat it. I'm not going to be able to eat it before it starts to get too hard to eat. I eat a little bit on it every time I open my snack container, but I actually can't eat all of it. I'm worried I'm going to get a gout flare. I love me some candy corn, but by Jove, that it's just straight corn syrup. I will fucking die. Or wish I was dead. Speaking of, I'm going to eat some now. Oh. For me, I know a lot of people hate the texture of candy corn, but that's my favorite part. The flavor is like a cross between vanilla and like a light cinnamon to me. It's weird. It's really sweet. It's like a vanilla sweet, but I love the texture. And a lot of people hate the texture. I like how it starts out hard, and then it gets kind of gummy, and then it gets powdery. I like it. I like the way it breaks up like that. I'm primarily a texture eater, which is like a dog, apparently. Like, over flavor, I want texture. And I hate foods with weird textures. But candy corn is an exception. The textures are all separated. When you first bite into it, it's hard. Then it gets mushy. Then it becomes powdery. It's 3 separate textures, one after another. It's like candy. Yeah, it's like light cinnamon. Like, cinnamon's really strong. So it's not like a lot. It's like a light vanilla cinnamon taste to me. It's just standard. I'm talking about standard candy corn here, by the way. I don't have any of the cool flavors. They got a bunch of cool flavors of candy corn. Shit, I once saw Nerds candy corn. I think that was you that showed it to me, Anders. Something like that. I know you showed me a weird candy once that was Nerds flavored. I remember that. Cinnamon's a really strong seasoning, so you have to have it really light. Anyway, because the more you put in it, the stronger it is. Like under a gram is what this tastes like. But I actually love the texture more than anything else. The one thing I got good at with cooking was seasoning. Okay, funny story. Hit me. I'm down for a laugh. Good candy corn. I can't eat a lot of it. I grab a couple pieces every time I open my container, but if I sit here and eat the whole bag, it will hurt me tomorrow. But because I'm having to take my time, it's going to go bad before I can finish it.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Cool. Also, I am your people too, you know that.
That should help ward off demons.
Tell that to the demons. Funny story in the same vein, my dad worked at a pizza place for more than half of the time I knew him, and he would always bring home free pizza. As a kid, I apparently found out what the, like, as a kid, I always got the best, he always brought home the best pizza. Like, he always brought home pizza that I would consider to be the primo best pizza as a kid. But I never had any after that. I don't know, I didn't know where to find it. I've been looking for that pizza, eating different pizza places. Turns out he worked for a pizza place that no longer existed when I was a kid. But we got a lot of free pizza, and it was damn good pizza. I'll never forget a taste. And I will always remember that pizza, and I will always be sad that that pizza is gone. Pyrite. Woo!
Got the Nog market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't
The
care much
elusive,
about
the
anything
elusive
but
pizza that got away. But yep. My dad has worked at pizza places twice in his life, and he got us free pizza there all the time. The cool thing about the pizza places where I live, apparently it's not normal. Apparently most places just throw shit away. Pizza places where I live, at the end of the day, any pizza they have like pre-made or that wasn't bought that isn't sold, they typically take that sucker and they take it to like, they either give it to people to walk out with, and if it isn't given away, they take it to homeless shelters. Like pizzas at the pizza places around here, at least the ones that my dad used to work out at, they do not waste the pizza. It's not thrown away in the frickin' dumpster out back. Which I really like. As I mentioned before, one of my favorite things about Sanji is he changed me. I don't waste food anymore after Sanji. So I love it when places do stuff like that where they pass on any pies that haven't been eaten to the people who can use them. We need to kill these spiders. Why did you guys respawn? I'll take your poison glands, but I won't be happy that you respawn. Yeah, I love it when restaurants do stuff like that. Nothing hurts me more than knowing there are people out there going hungry, and that so much food is being wasted when I think about stuff like that. Like, it always bothers me. Because I could easily be one of those homeless people as well. We're lucky we have this house, and we got it when we did. As falling apart as it is, we could be homeless. And the fact that there are people out there that are homeless and are starving because they can't even eat out dumpsters. It's not even allowed. It's illegal now. Imagine being homeless and being sued because you just tried to find some scraps some idiot threw away. Like, oh, that's so fucking stupid that that's a thing that can even happen. I'm the type of person that it's really easy for me to put myself in other people's shoes. Because I could have been there easily. I love that. That's awesome. Just make sure they don't feed it to ducks, if it's people who like to feed it to ducks, because that's bad for them. Sourdough bread is apparently much worse. More spoders. Cool beans. Die. But yeah, that is awesome. That's the same kind of thing. Bakeries around here are really expensive. I don't think they'd ever even think about giving away anything they've made, let alone, like, to the homeless. Around here, we got a bakery that sells some really nice donuts. One of these days, something I'd like to do is, inspired by Mr. Beast, if I ever I get big on streaming and I can, like, save my money and have, like, the money that I could use for stuff like he does. Not on a large scale like him, but I'd do something like go out and buy like some restaurant food for some homeless people or something. Like just buy them a nice meal, you know, and just give it away, because I feel like that a lot of people don't do that. See, there you go. Everybody's been in a position like that, at least as far as I know. Same with us. What we have around here, we have what are they called? They're not soup kitchens, but they are, what's it called? They give away boxes of food. Like, they collect food that most people wouldn't eat. And they give away boxes of it to the people who need it. There it is. My alarm went off and didn't actually scare me this time. It's just fucking loud. What day is today? Tuesday. Got it. It's not only a food bank, but basically a bunch of people collects like canned goods and stuff, and around here, and they give it away to people who, you know, don't have the ability to sustain their like food. And we've gotten a couple and even made a couple previously for the place that did it. It's like a church, but not really. It's weird. But we have had to rely on those a lot. We also helped make some of them before. Clearing out the cabinets of stuff we wouldn't use and don't need. Putting it in a box and giving it to people who might be able to make use of it. Because there are people out who are hungry. But yeah, we've had to rely on that a lot when we lived back in trailer park back in the day before we got this house. It was a long time ago now, but it doesn't feel like that long. But I was like 16, 17? I think when we left, I was 17. So yeah, it's been a long time. But we did have to rely on those, and we still like to try to help with stuff we don't need as well, to help them, give them stuff whenever we can. Shit, a couple years ago, we had to get another one of those boxes. Some stuff happened that I don't really want to get into, but we lost our food stamps for a bit, and thus we had no food at all, and no way to get food. At the time, my dad had passed away, and I think my grandma hadn't moved in with us yet. She helps out a lot with the bills. Like, she worries that she isn't able to help around the house, like doing dishes or folding clothes or whatnot. But she has no idea that we would literally die without her. The reason why we're able to live as comfortably as we are is because she's basically, like, she's a third set of income into this house. Well, I would say third, but I'm no longer counted, and neither is one of our other previous house guests. I guess second, technically. Yeah, okay, yeah. Wait, my brain was thinking third because I used to have my disability check. I mentioned that previously. My brain still thinks I have it sometimes, but I don't. I used to get a disability when I was a kid, but once I became an adult, they told me I had to go to a hearing to keep it. Like, suddenly I'm no longer insane. I went to the first hearing, and it's the first time in my life I was so scared. I had a gout flare, so I was in intense physical pain. And then I wasn't harassed, but I was talked to really close to my face by, like, a secretary, not a secretary, a desk clerk, whatever they are. They had, like, it was taking me to the courtroom and talking to me, and I actually grabbed the lady by the fucking throat on the way to the courtroom and told her to shut the fuck up because I didn't want to hear her speak. So that was a bad day. Needless to say, when they did not decide that I got my stuff back, I got my check back, and just said, "Oh, you're gonna have to come back next time. We'll decide next time." I did not go for a next time. I was too scared that something like that was gonna happen again. I was in so much pain, I was so fucking stressed, and I was so unstable in a fucking courthouse. There's 3 places in my life that make me horribly unstable just by being there. Churches, courthouses, and police stations. And I couldn't handle it. Are you saying as in working in the government, or for the government, or what do you mean? I'm confused. But that was one of the worst moments of my life, honestly, because I feel like I definitely scared the shit out of that lady, and I didn't want to. And I'm constantly reminded, I wake up in a fucking cold sweat occasionally. I remember about that poor clerk lady that I fucking scared the piss out of. I did not want that to happen, but it did. And now I have to live with it. Having to deal with government work? Yeah. So, I didn't get my check back because I didn't show up to the second hearing. They determined that since I didn't show up, that was evidence that I was sane. What? I'm sorry? Sure. Whatever. Whatever you say. Makes sense if you don't think about it. But yeah, I don't have an income since then. So technically it's just my mom and my grandma. My grandma, though, she has like 3 separate retirement like payments. So well, they didn't really treat me like shit, I don't think. I mean, I didn't get to meet the judge that was supposedly supposed to talk to me. He was 5 billion miles away. This was before COVID, but apparently judges, I didn't know this, but judges don't even attend court anymore. They fucking sit in a courtroom halfway 5 billion miles away and project themselves on a TV. Because that's what I ended up dealing with. I was sitting in this half courtroom with a bunch of people behind me. So many people behind me. And I wasn't even allowed to have my mom in the room with me. They wouldn't let me have my mom in the room with me. And there was this group of people that was behind me, and I was sitting on this chair dead center of the room. And I was supposed to talk to this fucking TV screen. It felt like a dystopian future or some shit. Well, this was a couple years ago. And by a couple, I mean a lot. It was after I became 18. I think I was literally 18 when that happened. But it was one of the worst moments of my life. Because like I said, I literally grabbed that lady. And I will never forget it. I did not get a chance to apologize or... Fear the dark side. Fear the dark side of yourself. I am doing better than I was doing when I was 18 though too. It took me so many years after I quit taking my medicine to find a stable position. And I wish I could have weaned myself off of it in hindsight. Yep. And I don't like politics. People wonder why I like politics. It likes to stick its grubby hands in everything. 80-year-old people with too much money and too much time. My dad was put in prison for life. I know a thing or two about falsely accused. He's out now and he's an asshole. I'll die on the hill that he didn't deserve to be going through hell. Going in the prison for life for something he didn't do. That we easily could have proved he didn't do if it wasn't for a series of unfortunate events. But he got put in for life and he got pardoned. My dad got pardoned. That's why he's out. But his health is completely fucked. Wasn't really that good before he went in, but it's just been getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. He's had quadruple bypass at this point. I don't know why I'm carrying around this. Oh yeah, I'm carrying it around this because I can. Normally you can't carry Viral Fire. I remember. I need to wait for Wardens of the Coast. That needs to be done later. How long am I going tonight? Today's Tuesday? I typically go for 6-7 hours or however long I can. I'm doing pretty good still. I am hungry though. I really want to take a snack break. I might end early just so I can eat something. I want to eat more leftovers or something. I don't know. I'm hungry. Talking about pizza, man. I'm just makes me want to eat. I want something to eat. I'm starving. All of a sudden, Jesus Christ. But once I get done, I'm going to continue my path to not dying at every single enemy while I chuck rocks at them. Like Australopithecus, it was my only method of damage.
We should search the area.
Actually, we're going to get these done. I don't really mind. Blackwall doesn't need his fucking shit that badly. Actually, you know, never mind. I forget I said that. Throwing rocks at people. You know, like Australopithecus. My primary source of damage is throwing rocks at people. As a white mage. Because it's all I got. So far, I've leveled up and my first attack is basically my only attack. Not really a white mage yet. I don't know how to become a white mage. I am a conjurer, which is the starting class. But after I get done with that, that's what I'm going to do. I literally I went and made a new character to try to become getting the experience required to become a red mage. Even though I don't have to really unlock it yet. Black mage seems like it's going to be fun. So I can stay a black mage until I get red mage. If I'm going to get red mage. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. Yep. I am level 12, but I so far have a mass heal and a... You can't get red mage if you level a white mage. What? They lock you out of classes? I thought you could switch at any time you wanted. Are you saying another class is required? Because I'm a level white mage and black mage. Please don't tell me they lock you out of classes. Also, ayo, hi Vinny. I just came up here. Why am I going back? Yeah. Also, that doesn't make any sense. Why would being one mage lock you out of being another mage? You really put the lead out, Vinny. Good job. Even if they won't tell you good job, and also they won't pay you the proper wages, we're here to tell you you did a good fucking job, and we are so proud of you for not killing your boss.
How do you write as you do?
Because if I were you,
I can never
I would not have a job anymore. And someone wouldn't have their life.
Really?
I've needed to describe events in reports. They always come off as...
I really hope so.
Boring, lifeless,
You do so much.
stale.
They need to pay you more.
You
They
are an
need
ass.
to.
Just helping you find those words.
Shoo. Ba-boom. Ba-na-na. There we go. Got another one done. Gotcha. Okay, I thought so. I didn't look it up too aggressively, but I didn't think they would lock you out of classes. That doesn't make much sense. That game prides itself on you being able to swap to whatever the fuck you want and level it as much as you want. Wouldn't make much sense if they just suddenly said, yeah, no, if you level white mage, sucks to be you. You can't be a red mage. Fuck off. It's like, that didn't seem like that would be a thing. Ah! Mastamon. I love Mastamon. I took Mastamon into the final battle. Yeah, the dot sucks. 1.1 AoE. I don't know an AoE. My standard attack that I had at the very start of the game I still have, which is throw rocks. But then second level it gave me a dot, which was just air. But I'm a conjurer, so it's not. It doesn't do area of effect. It just. I'm not white mage yet. That's the class up for conjurer. Would I? I like Mastamon in Cyber Sleuth. I took Mastamon to the final boss fight for me. Yeah, that's how I've been playing. It's been so boring, I've want to rip my own eyes out, and I even got ganked by a group of fucking furry lizard people. And that wasn't fun. Yeah, that's so fucking boring. I'm not gonna max white mage. I'm just gonna unlock actual white mage. I don't know, like, it's to level 60, right? That's the level cap for the free version. If so, my goal is to get 30 levels in white mage, and then in the lower class, probably separate them out. 5 levels in white mage, 10 levels in because I asked you guys if you had to level 2 classes to be a red mage, and which ones would make the most sense. So I'm leveling the classes that make the most sense, starting with the boring one. I can't play as a red mage, right? So I gotta play as something. I figure splitting my time through 2 separate magics would make sense roleplay-wise. It's a role-playing game? Do you not roleplay? Yeah, the idea is to get the boring one out of the way first, because I have to do it. I was hoping I didn't have to. I was trying to get you guys to say, no, it's Black Mage and Warrior. Because I was hoping that was the right one. Guardian, Black Mage, that would be pretty fun, pretty good. Black Mage seems like it would be fun by itself. But no, both you and Anders were like, White Mage and Black Mage. And now I'm stuck playing a White Mage. I don't ask pointless questions. Okay, that's a lie. I ask pointless questions a lot, but most of the time my questions have a point. Especially when I start them as vague as possible as to not give you any other information. Literally, I didn't ask you what classes in that game make up Red Mage. I asked you what classes, if you had to take 2 classes and put them together and make Red Mage, what would they be? I didn't even specify the game. I specified absolute 0 context on purpose. That's why I asked. I get the only class mount? Really? There's a class mount? I mean, I don't know enough about Final Fantasy to know anything, man. All I know right now is there's a bear in front of me, and I'm going to burn him and somehow probably still get burned. This game doesn't know what burning means. I know, like, Red Mage is sometimes status, but the way Red Mage is in Final Fantasy XIV is really interesting to me. It's a spell sword. You cast highly aggressive, high damage magic. And also have a sword to stab people with. I love spell swords. They're one of my favorite playstyles in games. And looking at the gameplay that Agent sent me, I was like, yes, I want to be that. Then I found out, oh shit, Red Mage's not in the free version. Well, since I'm going to play the game up to the point the free version ends, right, to see if I like it, I figured, hey, I might as well do it as a class that could become Red Mage if I decide to buy the DLC. But I didn't want all my levels to be put into one class. I wanted to spread it across 2 classes. I didn't want to play as Black Mage the entire time or White Mage the entire time. So I asked, if you had to pick 2 classes, which ones would you classify Red Mage as? I still don't understand where the sword came from because neither Black Mage nor Red Mage use a sword. But Yeah, I looked at Ninja, and I looked at how annoying Ninja would be to play for little benefit, and I decided I wasn't going to go for that. So I've kind of abandoned that build. Like, playing Ninja seems unfun. Seems like a fucking headache. Like, the entire time I'm just going to be casting, I'm going to be doing what Tips memorized it. Oh, man, I wish Tips was here. He could do it. He memorized the signs, the Naruto signs for frickin' Water Dragon Jutsu. It's basically what I'll be doing the entire time. It's like, Mitsu, Ox, Mitsu. It's like, just shit. Just the entire time, I'm just fucking casting. I thought it was going to be a high speed, high, like, attack damage, like a rogue, but more powerful. Because, you know, you gotta be rogue first. No, it's just a caster. You're a fucking mage in the place of a ninja. Date bayo. There's another quarry around here somewhere that I have missed. We need that quarry. I'm scouring this place because I forgot where it is. But we need that quarry, so... Yes, but it's not fun. Naruto doesn't have to use hand signs. They literally dropped hand signs so fast in Naruto, it wasn't funny. Like, they were a big thing. Key. Very important. And then all of a sudden, nope, nobody uses them. Kakashi doesn't even need to anymore. Who needs hand signs? Shit, and in Boruto, they dropped them even harder. Who needs elemental affinities? You can just equip the scientific ninja tool. Boom. Who cares what your elemental affinity is? You can cast any jutsu you want. Fuck it. Everybody's a copy ninja now. So stupid. This Corky's pulling. You are not Anders. I'm going to be the next Hokage. I will be the Fire Shadow. Well, if you ever watch Shippuden, don't. If you ever watch Shippuden, don't watch the filler. I can heavily recommend, this is the only show that I recommend skipping every single filler episode without fail. You will thank me. Oh, I watched the original series and Shippuden. There was only one filler, like, arc in Naruto that was worth seeing. Bleach, watch the filler all day long. I mentioned it before. The filler's great. The only one filler arc is kind of slow, but I still love it. And that's the Bount arc. I fucking love the Bount arc. Yeah, the Bount arc. We've talked about it before, but my favorite arc in the whole fucking Bleach series is a filler arc. That's how good some of the filler is in Bleach. My favorite arc in the whole fucking series is the Zanpakuto Rebellion arc. It is non-canon, but fucking amazing. I need to give myself some fucking direction. I am literally walking in circles. We can't go back here. It's locked off till later. We got that. We got that. There's a quarry somewhere around there we missed. We're not doing the Words of the Coast stuff yet. We need that. Okay. Gotcha. No, but yeah, not Bount. The Bount arc is really good. I do like the Bount arc a lot. Jean Kadia. Fucking, I can't remember all the Bount's names, but I remember Jean Kadia. And I remember the name of my favorite doll. Zygodik Dolk was my favorite doll out of all of them. Because it had the most personality, like the highest amount of personality out of all the dolls. Plus, Captain Hitsugaya gets some damn good screen time in that arc. Yeah, you told me that before, and I didn't believe that until I looked it up. And yes, that is actually the reason. Last time you guys told me that, I was in WoW, and I was like, no wait, there's no way. But I was like, oh my god, that makes sense. It really does make a lot of sense, and I looked it up, and that is actually the reason. I feel like I like my mind is like blown again just remembering it. Just like in passing. Because that never came to mind. His mother has strawberry blonde hair. So he has strawberry blonde hair. He's not really bleached, but the Japanese love using words that they don't fully understand in English for funsies, just like we like using Japanese words we don't even know the meaning of for funsies. You ever notice that? There are t-shirts and like stuff, like clothing sold in Japan that have just English words on them like fuck. And you know they don't know what that means. You wouldn't put fuck on a t-shirt. It's like, oh yeah, my hat says no posts on Sundays. Is it a Harry Potter reference? No. It was bought in Japan. Or something that just says funny balls. Vacuum the dog. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Wait a second, I just realized, where's the giant? Did we miss the giant fight? We skipped over the giant fight? I hope it's still there. We gotta go to the giant fight. I can't believe we completely missed the fucking giant fight. Holy balls. We're coming up here first. But we gotta go to that giant fight. Gimme. Make it.
Who designs a place that takes this many keys to get inside?
Amazing people with awesome powers that they want to keep locked up that I want, okay? Yeah, we're going to that giant fight. I don't care if I have to jump down the fucking cliff. That doesn't sound good at all. That's like a train horn.
So, who do you think is the toughest? Josephine, Liliana, or Cassandra?
I'm right
Frickin'
here,
Cassandra, who's
That
right here,
doesn't
you
rule
know.
you out, Seeker.
Cullen's not up for consideration?
Curly, they just keep him around to look pretty.
Fucking shut down. I just keep him around to look pretty. You know what? I agree. Fuck it, I agree. Cullen's just around to look pretty, okay? It's really the three ladies that run the show, okay? Alright, time to mountain climb. Alright, boss. You want me to raid you? Gotcha. What? Come on, we can do this. I believe in the Skyrim way of traveling. Ah, damn it, I was gonna take the stairs. Boring, boring, taking the stairs. I already know I've been in this area so many times, I fucking know that's not gonna work. By Jove. Maybe the 5 billionth fucking time. It's my hope. Okay, gotcha, boss. Either way, I'd probably end up raiding you anyway. I don't know how that... Like, I'm my internet the way it is right now, I don't think I can raid anybody without being able to see them. But I'm gonna try. Sure, hit me up, Vinny. I'd like to know. I'm never gonna play Digimon cards, to be honest. I don't think I... What is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. I could walk up that. I don't think I ever played Digimon cards, honestly. I don't really like card games in general nowadays. I'm just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Out of sheer nostalgia. Because I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. And I'm not really interested in even learning Pokemon, which I had collected cards as a kid, but I never learned the Pokemon game. I'm just not really that into card games in general, but... I do want to know, what is the secret of the Mastimon? Because I like Mastimon in Cyber Sleuth. Love using Massimon on my team. I'm still stuck in the same spot after I passed that one test. I gave it up when I found out that I spent 5 hours trying to fucking do a tutorial mission in Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I was like, yeah, no, I'm done for today. I haven't been back since. I want to complete all the tutorials before starting on, like, trying to get my deck together. Because you said they give you cards, and I want to get as many, like, freebies as I can without having to, you know, do any of the shitty microtransactions. But, unfortunately, I keep getting stuck like every new boss fight is headache. Now, where's the giant fight? Hold on. We're on our way. We're on our way. We're making it there. We gotta deal with this portal first. It's in the way. Put it into your shield. You're trying to use Yu-Gi-Oh! Terminology to explain it? Because there's no shield. As far as I know, that could be some of the new mechanics the tutorial hasn't touched on yet. Ah, we're missing the giant fight coming from this side. Look at the dragon over there. The dragon is fighting a giant. Yeah, but I want to get the stuff done that's supposed to be done. Bop. Bop again, electric bopaloop. Security reminds me of Cyber Sleuth. I love that fucking song. I found out that it's the Hacker's Memory theme. And I'm like, no shit, I should have known that. Ah, it's shocking, I know. It's shocking, I know. I love being able to double up on spells. Ow. Welcome back from dogging it up. Okay, so basically you can take something from your dead Digimon list and make it protect you. That doesn't sound like that's too bad of a setup. It's certainly not summon the most broken monster in the game, turn 1, and then kill me repeatedly. So that's pretty neat. Which is what I'm on tutorial in my tutorial.
You're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
Uh-huh. Dragon just yeets himself out of existence. We get to fight the giant. Don't you throw a rock at me. I said don't. I don't want to die. Ow. That's behind you, huh? Isn't it? Interesting. Ow. Ow. Don't worry, when you take the first step of the tutorial, you will be happy, but afterwards you'll wish you never did. There he goes. Boom. I forgot Solo still had walking bomb. He just fucking exploded. I saw it coming before it happened, but that's still fucking funny how that huge ass body just evaporated. Oh my god. Normally they left around. They still have physics so you can mess around with them. I was gonna drag the giant around with me for a bit. I wish I could get my cards. Brown cow. Ain't nobody watching but a brown chicken, brown cow. Ain't nobody watching. I'll take you. Let's see. By an effect, destroy one of your opponents with more or less the same hold. So, let me get this straight. If you summon a virus Digimon, okay, no, I'm confused.
The
waking sea.
The wording is a bit
Crossed
weird.
it to reach haven. Already it seems so long ago.
This area is beautiful, but god damn it if I hate it. I hate everything about it. The fucking mountains, the rain making it impossible to climb. Oh, okay, so yeah. They're putting it in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is how you get me. I'm fresh off some of those tutorials. I had even forgotten you couldn't summon specific monsters without tributes, even like, it's so stupid to me. Okay, Britt. You get some sleep. Get some good sleep. I don't know why sometimes you say it in Discord, but I don't mind. I just want to let you know you get some good sleep. I actually forgot that a lot of the monsters required, like, it's really stupid to have a sacrifice for a fucking 6-star monster that's barely better than a 4-star monster that could be really good. Like, there's some really good 4-star monsters you can just summon. Like, why sacrifice it for a Blue Eyes when you can just summon one, pile up weapon things on it? You're okay. That's what I figured. You're fine. But you just get some good sleep, okay? Get some good rest. I know sometimes you don't want to talk or like in like the big places, but you still wanted to let me know you wanted to go to bed. Like that's fine. You're fine. I figured that much. I just thought about it out loud, but didn't finish the thought. Sometimes I do that. Let me see. Gimme. We need as much elf roots we can get our hands on. There is no such thing as extra. Okay, Wardens of the Coast we don't need to do. Yeah, there are ways to make your monsters so broken that tributing just seems really stupid. Especially given the new mechanics. It's like, why tribute at all nowadays when you can simply, you know, pendulum summon an entire group of monsters all at once with little effort? Yeah, it takes a little bit for Discord to pop any images up if I change what I'm looking at as well. It takes, not just like images, the page. If I go from free speech to someone's chat, it takes so long for Discord to load up right now. It's fucking ridiculous. It's all just blank with little lines until, for a little bit, until it just finally loads in. And then it has to load everything else. People's names. The freaking image. I'm of a mind that if you use anything in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right, you can use even old stuff that people consider obsolete. I think it's still, I still got the heart of the cards, okay? I still think it's what you draw and what you can use that is the most important thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Vinny just doesn't want to send it because my internet's messed up right now. And the last time Vinny sent a picture, I didn't. It took me a little bit to get it. I had to, so much so I sung the Jeopardy theme. I used to sing that in the Mass Effect 1 elevators back in the day. When I'm waiting for something impatiently, I will sit here and I'll go. Do 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 the entire fucking time, and I'll just repeat it from the beginning again, just over and over and over again while I'm waiting. I do it a lot. I hate these. I hate these fucking cliffs. Every time I look up, I'm like, shit, can I walk here? Well, let's find out. There's not even a way to tell, right? You think, oh, there's grass here, so we should be able to walk on this, right? Sometimes it's wrong. It's like, oh, this is a sheer cliff. There's absolutely no grass or footholds. I shouldn't be able to walk up this, right? Wrong. Walking straight up the cliff. There's no fucking consistency. Ugh. I hate Therefore I Am. This is why I get this area done as fast as possible. The story missions you have to do here later are you're not required to traverse a lot of the terrain. Which is great, because that's the worst part. So getting the terrain traversal out of the way as fast as physically possible is a godsend. Thank you, Vinny. I'll definitely check it out when you send it.
You fight hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
True. Oh, that was it. Okay, the great squad dialogue, guys. 10 out of 10. Thumbs up. But yeah, I think I've mentioned it like 4 times, but my brain went back to it, so I'm going to do it again. My apologies. But I put Hacker's Memory on hold for now. So I'm going to put all of my attention and all my free time that I can trying to get through FF. I want to try to find an attachment. I want to try to find a reason to care. That's the biggest problem with me in some games. Like, I can like the gameplay all that I want, but if I don't get attached to the story and the gameplay, then I won't like the game that much, and I'll end up stopping playing it and maybe coming back later and playing a little bit, but never beating it. There's one game in particular that always comes to mind. It's Divinity Original Sin 2. I absolutely love the gameplay in that game, but I hate the world, and I hate the story, and I don't care what happens to it. It could evaporate for all I care. I don't really like the characters all that much. Nothing grips me with the gameplay. The gameplay is absolutely fucking phenomenal. I hate everything else. And that makes it hard to play. It's just a hard game to give a shit about. If I don't care enough about the world, what's driving me to save it? That's the whole point of that game. You're supposed to save the world by becoming God. If I want the world to fucking burn, what's the point? If I don't think a single soul is worth saving, what's the point? That game tries so hard to be fucking gray, and all I see is black and white. I hate it when games try to be real and be gray and have decisions that feel like that you're not making a good decision. Why is that considered a good thing by some people? I don't understand. You don't even get that option. Even after you become Divinity, one of the endings is not remake the world in your image. Not that I'd want to anyway. I'm not running a galaxy-wide megacorp, okay? Excuse me, universe-scale megacorp. Trying to rule the universe. Okay, Anders, you get some sleep too. You get some good rest. You finally need to lay your head to rest, Mr. Stamp, for 28 hours. Please don't do that. It's so bad for your health. I don't know if you choose to do it or not, but still, you know. Please try not to. Alright. Now we got the last area, not counting the Wardens of the Coast stuff. We got the last area to traverse, and that's it. Also, not counting the Dragon's Den. We gotta avoid that area at all costs. We cannot take on the dragon. Wait a second. You can get the traditional Final Fantasy summons in that game? How do they work? And do you get to pick? That would make me incredibly interested automatically. Because I already have one I'd really like to get. My favorite has always been Shiva. Yeah, it's arguably the most broken class in the game according to the lore, according to everybody, but... Wait. Do you have to be a summoner to activate, like, a summon? Is it not like Final Fantasy VII where you can just do it? As long as you have the materia equipped in 7, you can just summon whoever you want. I got to assign summons to people. It was really cool. I love doing that. Oh, you said after you fight. Oh, I thought you said after you get your first summon. Oh, man. There's a lot of lore about the summons in all of them. The problem with Final Fantasy is the lore's different every time. Each fantasy is the Final Fantasy. The lore's never consistent, and it never sticks. It's different in every game. Which, to me, diminishes the lore. It's like, Ifrit's a god of death in one of these games? That's pretty cool. He's not in any other game. Oh, okay. Why? Because he's different. It's a different Ifrit. Oh! Well, what's the point of having him have lore of being a god of death, then? It only matters in the one game, and there's so many. I like Dragon Age here because I can import my save, and all of my decisions I've ever made are important. So games that do the exact opposite of that and just make a fresh story every single time just seems like a waste to me. It's like you're up to what? Final Fantasy fucking 25 at this point? And you don't have a cohesive story tying any of these things together? Shit, The Legend of Zelda has a different game each time, but the lore is still canonically accurate every single game. There's still lore that universally applies to the Legend of Zelda worlds. But Final Fantasy can't seem to get its act straight. Fucking Gunblades? Before there were ever Gunblades? Pets that are references to enemies from the future games? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that? I understand that's just for, fan service. But the other stuff, like the story, doesn't matter because it does no matter. Treasure Planet? Hey! There's a lot more ice in my backyard, okay? I forgot where the access point to that island is. Treasure Planet, Jesus Christ. 20 years. Damn, I always feel old. It's nothing abnormal or new or fresh. I am always the feel old. So, that doesn't surprise me. Shit! One of my early video game purchases for myself, that I asked my mom to get when I was a kid, was for Pokemon, and I had Pokemon Blue really early on. I mean, it is beautiful, but my backyard has more ice. There's not fucking melty rocks. I'm trying to remember where the path to the island is. It's not here, is it? Is it? Wait, hold on. That might be it. Cave? There are caves connecting to it. Okay, no, it's definitely here. Did we do that one? We didn't do that one. Okay, cool. Let's go to that one. We need all three of them. Ice is just shy water. No, that isn't how ice works, okay? On my VTuber card, it has that I identify most with the element of water. But that's not quite accurate. It's more like the element of water is most common, but if you were to say that there was an element of storm, aka water and lightning. Yeah, I don't have it below the screen anymore, but I have my VTuber card. I was going to redo it, which is why I took it off the bottom of the screen. Everybody nowadays likes to make a little, take an image where it's like, what kind of streamer are you? What do you look like? What are your favorite things? Your favorite colors? Some things about you? And they put it on, this little card. I have mine on DeviantArt, and I had it down there. But it needed work. It was a rough draft that I kind of just used. So, I removed it from the bottom, the bottom of Twitch. And I still need to work on it. Water is the element of fluidity. It's the element of fluidity and tranquility. Have you not watched Katekyo Hitman Reborn? Water fire is the best kind of fire. It slows everything down. I love how zero context, if you've never seen Katekyo Hitman Reborn, if you've never seen it, that would make absolutely no fucking sense. At all. Zero context, no sense. Okay, we need to go in the cave. cave comes out up there, I think. In terms of contacting Hitman Reborn, I would definitely use Storm Flames. Disintegration all the way. It's not what I'd want. I prefer Cloud Flames because they're more powerful. You're Magma Wolf Boy. Okay then. Molten Core! You're hot and I'm cold. You're yes and I'm no. You're in and I'm out. You're up and I'm down. No wonder we feel so different, Agent. You're an optimist and I'm a cynic. Or pessimist if you prefer. I'm water and lightning. You're rock and fire. No wonder. I'm batshit crazy, and you seem mostly stable, honestly. I'm of a mind that everybody's crazy. Everybody's got a little insanity, you know? And Goglum here is definitely the sus one. Anyone who says sus as much as Goglum is definitely sus. And I'm saying your name wrong on purpose, because I think it's funny to say Goglum. I hope you don't mind. Also, I can pull the old grade school trick. You call me sus? Takes one to know one. Ha ha! Got him! Nah, but that implies I'm sus. I am not sus. I have yet to vent in my entire life.
Peace, Cassandra.
Because I've never played the game.
As did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to. What solution?
Your one weakness! I knew it. I knew it was your weakness. Anybody who says sus that much, their weakness is grade school comebacks.
Or they believe the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
Dunk. I love immediately froze and then burnt to death. Is our go-to combo right now. Let's see, get you. Yeah, Stellaris confuses the. Ah, here we go. We found it. Fuck that Austerium. We'll come back and get that one later. We finally found this path, and I don't want to forget it. Okay, well, we won't forget it actually now. Have it on the map. But I do need that Austerium first. I want to at least clear up the Storm Coke. Jesus Christ. I want to at least clear up the Storm Coast before I stop stream. Because I hate this fucking area. We're going to have to deal with the mage at some point. We haven't spotted him yet. I think he spawns randomly later, though. I don't think he spawned yet, but we could be surprised by him around a corner somewhere. He's a high-level apostate, so he's not really fun to fight at a lower level with like half-decent equipment, which is what we got right now. We got kind of okay half-decent equipment, but we really need some better equipment if we're going to take on the apostate, because he's actually pretty tough. I have found him accidentally early once, and he ended my entire life. So, gotta be careful about that. So I'm not hoping I find him at this moment. I'm killing every bear I see in the hopes I get lucky. They have like a small percentage, I think it's 10% chance, to drop an item that we need aggressively. It's essential to my build. And there's a way to guarantee get it later. But that's later. The earlier the better. Plus having 2 of them means I can give one to somebody else. But bears have like a small percentage chance to drop the Sigil of the Great Bear. And I mentioned it before, but it's part of our build. The Sigil of the Great Bear gives me double mana. All the sigils give you, they give you a bonus and a negative. the Sigil of the Great Bear minuses your regeneration of your stamina or mana by 50, but doubles your stamina or mana by 100%. Since we have Winter Stillness, as long as we're standing still, which in combat, that's what you do. You stand still as a mage and fire. We get 50% regeneration, which will completely negate the negative regeneration. Problem solved. You can even get a weapon mod that allows you to get mana on kills, so... Like... So we got that in the bag regardless. But also... Fucked up. I fucked up immediately. Okay, cool. There we go. Got it. Got it. Uh-oh. Fucked up again. Next item forbids a brand new car. Fucked up again. This is one of the easy ones. I just feel like a date. I fucked up again. How did I do that? Here. Fucked up again. Okay. This is one of the easier puzzles. I just want to point that out, that this is one of the easier puzzles, and somehow I am fucking up royally. Okay, we go here first. Then here. Okay, the top has to be done first. Got it. Okay. The thing with these puzzles that makes them so hard is you can't draw a line twice. What are you noping? These puzzles? Or my first decision? This one normally is easy, but my brain isn't cooperating with me right now. I've gotten this one multiple times. There we go. Wait, really? I'm in the way. Hold on. Did I must have fucked up something I can't see. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got it now. That was the problem. I couldn't see it. This one's really, really easy compared to the other ones. Start here. Boom. Boom. There are way more complicated ones in this game than this one. And there. Here. Go straight over to here. Up. Over. Over. And down and around. Boom. There are a lot of hard ones in this game, but this one's easy. One of the hardest ones in this game is like... We did it already, actually. It was nothing but fucking triangles. That one always makes me fail. But I got streamer luck. I did it first try this time. We actually got that one easy. That one was one of the, like, the hardest. I think that's literally in this area. It's like triangles, and there's a kite in the dead center, and like you have to figure out that one, and oh my god, it's fucked. But yeah, this one's one of the easier ones. It's just geometry. It's simple geometry, Watson. That's not a lethal fall. Excuse me? And there's no kill wall there. What do you want? Yeah, but those puzzles are the hardest puzzles in the game, if that's what you mean. Like, those puzzles in general, yes, they are the hardest ones in the game. There is nothing that hard in this game. But those. Those are the worst. But yeah, I couldn't see, so that was the problem. We got this unlocked now. Hey! Dragon Lane! Dunk. Dunk again. Woo! But yeah, they get harder and harder as well. But to me, the one that always stumped me was the one with the kite in the middle. You have to do that. There's like no alternate way to do it. You have to do it a very specific way. Alright, I gotta wait a couple seconds and you migrated from the pack. And so did you. Okay, short. Whatever you say. Sometimes I don't aim those because I expect it to be on the enemy, and that's my bad. I still feel like the game is shafting me because normally they're on the enemy, damn it. Dragon Link skills. Yes! Free levels. More! Oh, you don't say it ain't so! You beautiful bastard, being so nice to me. Out there you be so nice to me. Any boost we can get to do more damage to dragons before we ever fight a dragon is... Oh, Jesus Christ! It's Christmas! Streamer luck strikes again. 3 in a fucking row. Yahtzee! Wait, no, that's 5 in a row. Jackpot! Wait, no, that's 7s. I don't know then. Ah, here's more triangles. This one, you thought the last one was fun. Look at this piece of shit. These puzzles are the absolute biggest headache in the fucking game. That's for damn sure. Yeah, we gotta take care. This one always stumps me at least once, too. Ooh, oh, nope, we got this. We got that. That's fine. Down. Here. 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 I did that the wrong order. Ah, fuck. I'm still gonna try. Yep. One missing attachment. Damn. I realized too late. Almost had that one first try though. I remembered bits and pieces of it. That you have to go diagonal down here first. Deal with these. Can't go up there yet. That's gotta be the last one. But it can't be if I connect here. Shit. No. Yeah, no. Fucked up. Okay, again. It would be great if the music here wasn't so shit. But it's awful and I hate it. Go down. Ding. Dang. Dong. Here. Diagonal up. Straight down. Ding. Dang. Dong. Diagonal up. We go down here. We go up. We can't reattach. We can't go diagonal down. So we are stuck with one unattached again. Damn it. Whew. So this one's much harder than the last one. That one was just geometry. Thus, I guess you can argue this one is geometry as well, but it's fucking bullshit geometry if you ask me. Here. let's go straight up, over, down to here, and then over here. And then go doom, ding, dang. And then go down to here, up to here, I know there's a specific way you have to do it. You have to do it by sides. It really stumped me when I first did it. Like, it really stumped me when I first did this. You have to do, like, a specific... Like, first things first, you have to get these done. You'll never come back to be able to do these. Like, I'll tell you the step-by-step process I know until where I get lost. I remember this, what you gotta do. You have to do this, and then you have to do this. One of these has to be connected before you go down. I remember that. If you do all the sides, you can't connect up when you finish these. Okay? You get stuck. I thought that was the case when I first did it. So you have to do part of this side. So essentially you'll do this one and make a path for you to come back up, which is this one. This comes back straight up here. Okay? So for here, you have to go down diagonal. Then you can start doing these. You do one side at a time. What's stumping me is right here. I forget, do I go up now? Or wait till later? I can't go up now because it'll not work. There's no more connecting to this. You can't connect the same line to the same dot twice. That's the problem you run into with this puzzle. So for example, if I want to say go back to here, you can't. So I'm going to go here. I think this is what I need to do. And then go around, actually. And then up. Connect. Diagonal down. You got it? Because I certainly didn't. Wait, no, up to here. Yep. And we're stuck. With one unconnected. See, you can't go up here. And if you look at the pattern, there's no line connecting these two together. If you fill out all the sides first, you have no path to go back up or down. No path to connect diagonally. Alright. Damn it! Once again, one side unconnected. Ooh, this one's fucking shimmering my jammies, boiling my brains, bopping my twisted. Try a different approach. Normally I wouldn't go up here. Let's go up here. And then down to here. Connect, connect, connect. This is going to be unconnected now because there's nowhere to go right here. There is there. Vsauce Michael. Here. Oh. Those are not connected at all. It's a cool, more awesome symbol than originally. But these are connected to here. Mistakes were made. I'm a hothead. The more impatient I get, the more prone I am to mistakes. this again. Trying that same path, but not doing it the wrong way. Go back down. Go here. Go up. If I connect here, I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck. Ah, Vinny. Vinny and your infinite wisdom. If you got it, can you please tell me how to get it? Why did I connect directly? Where is my brain? I left it in the shed. It's out back, full of bullet holes. If I connect to here, there is no path. Ooh, boy. Let's do the bottom first. Who knows what'll happen then? Might as well try something different if the original idea is not working. I think I got it. Jesus Christ. I missed one, though, I think. Wait, no, it's here. Wait, what? Which one am I missing? I'm so confused. It certainly ain't that. Okay, I got closer that time. Let's do this! I got a good feeling for the bottom. Those are not connected. Down. Did I fuck up there? I think I fucked up. I did. One left unconnected. Fuck! This one's a spine tingler! You complete the outside. Now what do? Get fucked. Yep. See, you get stuck. Damn it. I hate, therefore I am. If I connect down here, I can't go anywhere. But that needs to be connected for this to work. If I go up here, I can get the other three. But I can't go back down anywhere from here. My brain is rotting from the inside! Restart! We'll be here all week. Bottom, clearly not the answer. One not done. One not done. Every single time we end up with that one line not done. We're working on it. We'll get it eventually, regardless of the trouble involved. You just gotta keep slamming your head against the wall, and eventually you'll see the future. Or die. Which, that's your future, so it still applies. I didn't have it. The line was incomplete. See, another line incomplete. At least I think I'm getting the bottom right every time. The problem comes when it's not the bottom. Nope. Well, if I had it, I didn't see it. It's too late now, though. My short-term memory means that there's no way for me to know what I did 4 patterns ago. My brain is just running through the patterns to the best of my ability. And one dot undone. Every godforsaken time. I'm about to look up a fucking guide. Trapped. I'm gonna give it about 3 more tries, and then I'm just going to look up a guide. Because, by Jove, I am out of patience. I think I may have just figured it out. I think I may have just had a brain blast. Stuck. Okay, hold on. I had it, but my body is not cooperating with my brain. I figured out you gotta do the pattern first. Like this. One undone again. I hate life. I want to die. Someone shoot me with a shotgun. Alright, let me just go over here and... search fucking star puzzles. I'm sure I'll get one of them. I forgot I have no fucking internet. Okay, sure, Google. Thank you for taking 5 billion years. Oh, no. 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 Also, I pressed Z. For fuck's sake. I am not free from torment. Torment is a part of my being. This music is so droning and annoying, and I hate every moment of it. Ba, 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 straight to the top. Wipe away your innovations. Go! Do the thing! Put the thing in the thing hole and feed it. Once I put it up here, stuck without a trace. I think I got it. Oh, finally. And remember that one fucking spot That one spot that's always disconnected? Connect that bitch! Fuck you! I didn't even need a guide. Screw you, game. I got it all by myself. It only took me about 45 minutes. Fuck off. Don't worry, what we get from it's worth it, but by Jove, do I want to die? Somebody shoot me, please. I don't want to live in a world where it took me that long to solve a fucking puzzle. People argue I'm not dumb. Can you believe this? I hate that so much. To be fair, the Storm Coast has some of the hardest ones in my opinion. The later ones aren't that fucking hard, except for the boat. There's a boat later, and fuck that boat. Jesus. Honestly, I'd like to see Red do these puzzles. I feel like Red would shit all over me. Red would have done that in half the time and smiled about it, damn it. The Hydra would have took longer. And that would have been funny. Yeah, we got one of those we can't get till way, way later. I know exactly what I'm gonna have for a snack. I really want a second meal, honestly, but I don't need to eat that much. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have me some cheesecake after stream. That's gonna be my after stream celebratory snack for getting that fucking damn thing. I forget where this last one is. We got like 2 things of cheesecake. God bless. I want so much cheesecake. Ah, there it is. There we go. Now I can go take this portal down here. Bada bing, bada booey. This area will be done. And I think I will wrap it up there. Wait, hold on. I want to check and see. Sometimes my internet comes back towards the end of the day. The other day it was doing pretty well. I just searched on Google, but that didn't fucking work. Yeah, no, streams are still not working. Got you. Understandable. Just wanted to make sure. My brain was like, make sure anyway. Nice. The bedtime rituals of one magical and mystical Vinny. I'm almost done. Aegis said he wanted to hang out for a bit. Thinking maybe he changed his mind because it says he's not in chat. Look. I wanted to check and see if maybe he had started stream already, so I could catch him on the flip side. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Wow, it doesn't say you're there. Miraculous. Twitch being Twitch. I learned not to put any stock in the blue thing. It doesn't work. Yes, but mages gotta get in their mage robes before they can do magic, don't you know? There's a ritual to it all. There's a way that it's supposed to go. Me, I just wear my bedclothes all the time, so I don't have to worry about it. All I really wear is shorts at all times. I'm topless when I go to sleep though. I do not sleep with a shirt. I can't. One time I took my shirt off and went to sleep, and ever since then I haven't been able to go to sleep without taking it off. So all I do really is to get ready for bed. I shut down my computer and everything. I go to the bathroom, get a nice long pee, and then I come back in here and take off my shirt and then turn off the light and crawl onto the blankets and sleep. That's all I do. There are 2 areas we can't access right now, so this is the end of the map for now. By the time we can access those other areas, we'll have story quests to do here, which, fun fact, we didn't have. There's no reason for me to come here other than the fact that I wanted to come here. You basically nap? What do you don't get enough sleep? It's not good for you. You should get way more sleep. I say that to everybody, because it's true. Back in the day, when I was going in high school, I got like 3-4 hours of sleep every day. Worst days of my life because of the lack of sleep. It made it even harder for my brain to process anything at all. Forgot there's a treasure up there. Going back. I always get upset when I hear people have me getting enough sleep, regardless of whether that was their want or not. I always go to sleep at 4 a.m., but I sleep until 2 p.m. So my bedtime is literally 4 a.m. I was speaking earlier about some of the stuff I want to do, and it came to mind again, so I figured I'd do it again. One of the things I'm really interested in is, I wonder if it's possible to deepfake your real face onto your VTuber avatar. Because that'd be fucking cool. I wouldn't have to worry about my expressions not working. Ow! Look at that! Fucking what? I'm sorry? This is another reason why I hate this map. These jagged rocks, with their ray tracing they use to get these in here, do not have proper physics. And sometimes they eject you into the ether. Yeah. That means you didn't even get 12 hours. You didn't even get the bare minimum you're supposed to have a day, which is 8. I go for 12. But the bare minimum you're supposed to have is 8. I never feel right. I feel a little sleepy, messed up if I don't get at least 12, personally. It's because I stay up 15. I don't stay up 12 hours, sleep 8. I stay up 15 hours, sleep 12, or at least I try to. Nowadays with my schedule, I've been going to sleep at exactly 4, which means I don't think I'm getting my 12. I think I'm getting the bare minimum 8. But I'm not good enough with math to tell you, because I'm a fool. That's actually my exact time. My brain just realized, hey, you gotta go to work the time I normally get up. 4.5, 4.5. Yeah, that's not enough, especially with all the work you've been doing. Sleep is the food for your brain, like food is the food for your body. I know you need both, so it's not an properly accurate thing, but to me that's the way I've always put it, because lack of sleep, insomnia, can actually drive you mad. You need at least 8 for your brain to fully function a day. I always advocate and preach getting enough sleep. Like, even if you must cut your day short and not get done what you want done. I just picked up a sigil. I didn't even see what's the sigil. Hold on. Where did you put it? Where did you put it? I need to know. Hold on. First things first. Where else would you hurt yourself every 5 seconds? Of course you're at work. Dear God, that always just it does not feel good. Okay, it does not feel good. Oh. Nobody's truly sane, okay? But you don't have schizophrenia, which is a start. Unless you do, in which case, my condolences. The arcane horror. Trash it. Thought maybe I got lucky and got the sigil of the Great Bear. I'm not that lucky, I guess. Oh, scout hat. Ooh. Sure. Nope. Didn't think so. Figured I'd check. Hey, I got schizophrenia, alright? So, I mean... Specifically, I have schizoaffective disorder. So as long as you don't have that, I say you're doing pretty good. Schizoaffective is absolutely the worst, and I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Unfortunately, one of my best friends has it too. Such is life. We got a full bag. That is never good. You see, one of the main causes for mood swings in people without bipolar is lack of sleep. Remember when I said for your brain to work properly? Your brain runs everything, okay? Your entire body. Your emotions, your fucking motor skills. You could be clumsy because of lack of sleep. You're starting to have mood swings, which indicate lack of sleep.
I wonder what lies sunken beneath those
That's why I always advocate sleep. What I mean when I say, I know I'm being vague, but what I mean when I say, when I say your brain needs sleep to function, I mean function everywhere. Because your brain does everything. Everything. Your motor control, your reflexes, your ability to perceive thoughts, your ability to think, your ability to understand patterns. Well, yeah, okay, so you've been clumsy, but still, it wouldn't help, or rather, it wouldn't hurt. It would only help to get good sleep. Especially for if you're getting mood swings as well, that definitely indicates lack of sleep. That's why I always advocated. I guarantee you, you will feel better if you get sleep. I advocated to someone else and he tried to get more sleep and was like, after a couple of days, was like, nah, this ain't working for me. It takes a little bit. But your body will start to be able to function more the more sleep you get. It's the same with being malnourished for a long time. If you're malnourished for a long time, it takes a long time for your body to acclimatize to being properly nourished again. Those people stay really skin and bones for long periods of time. Your brain will get higher functions the more sleep you get. The problem is the friend of mine who used to be a friend that I told that to hated getting sleep because he thought it was a waste of time. I think it's a true waste of time, and I tell you what I told him exactly this. Sleep is good needed for your brain, and you may consider it a waste of time, but I tell you what, it was 100% actually a waste of time taking a shit. You know how many fucking sweaters I could knit with all the time I spend on the toilet? Ugh. I'm lucky in that my stress and anxiety doesn't affect my sleep in the slightest. Like, my stress, I haven't been getting, like, having sleep issues because of stress. I've been getting a good amount of sleep. Sometimes I'll wake up early, though, accidentally. That might be stress related, but going to sleep and, like, being asleep for most of the night, I can normally do. Even though I've been kind of stressed. I've been stressing myself out on my lack of growth here recently. Like getting better as a streamer. True, though I don't quite know what that has to do with anything, to be honest. Is it more, is the argument that it's more, or the discussion rather, that it's more powerful? Like your emotions are stronger, therefore they affect your sleep? That would make sense. Oh, I want to specify, so I don't think you were here earlier, Agent. When I say grow, I don't mean grow as in get more people and followers. I mean grow as in get better. I've been doing the same thing for a while, but Hydra's been doing great. Hydra's been doing a bunch of stuff that helps her, like, be a better streamer, which is what I'm talking about. I mean, specifically being better. I'm not talking about getting more followers or anything, so I don't think getting better has to do with the time of year when I say, like, get better, like, grow as a person. I feel like I need to grow as a streamer. I need to do more than I'm doing, which is stuff like Hydra's doing. Like, she's gonna have her 2D reveal soon. And she's gonna fucking rocket into the sky. I started before her. She's already sitting pretty at like 200 followers, almost. And she hasn't even had her 2D model debut yet. That's December 3rd. I know some of that can be contributed to the fact that she's that she is a female VTuber, right? But that can't be all of it because she does so much for her streams. Well, I know the emotions are stronger. That was taught to me. So I knew that. I wasn't trying to imply anything bad by it. I literally know that females have stronger emotions because you got stronger brains. Actually confirmed by science. But that's one of the reasons. Because females are 1000% smarter than men. Can't confirm. Built differently. Very Will Smithardly. Let's go get this bow for Sarah, shall we? It's also confirmed that guys are, like, built to be strong, clearly. Even if I wish that was the case, I'd take smarts over brains any day, but unfortunately, I'm going to be problem. Oh, I spill my emotions to random strangers every day. We can't loot this place. I forgot about my inventory. Shit. Well, we'll come back later. Let's just yeet. Let's go. Go back. Yeah, a lot of guys don't like to talk about that kind of stuff. I have met a lot of those. A lot of people believe a problem will just sort itself out. I don't disagree. Sometimes problems do sort themselves out. If you grow emotionally, you don't have to worry too much about some things, some problems. And offer from the blades. Okay, we'll take it. But first I want to swap from this thing. Go back to the red heart. It's my favorite.
You know, Arthur, you actually are a good rider and all that.
It only buys me a couple seconds, but for some reason I do it, or try to do it every time.
Stay safe out there.
That guy's still here? I could have swore he left. Alright, let's see how big of a level up we get with all of our collected body parts real quick.
Yes. Good.
No level up, but we got some experience. I'll take it. See how much bonuses we get at least. Bonus against demons. Bonus against beasts. And that's it. And we have enough dragon scales to get the Hunter Shade Draculus unlocked. Nice. We don't need it at all. It's awful, but hey, we could get it, I guess. Oh, I forgot we leveled up. Arcane knowledge, we got. We need nobility knowledge, we got that. We need history knowledge, we got it. Nice. Nice on. Gonna bring Josie right back out. An offer from the Blades. I forget what they do exactly. Data supplies. We know little of the group. Perhaps sharing knowledge worth sharing. Use the resources. Soldiers can deliver them. Openly still got fresh. We have no way of returning them. We take good. Okay, so both of those are take the goods. This one's not take the goods. What do we get out of this? I need to know. I can't. I have to wait, I guess, because I need to know. Oh, Google loaded fast. An offer from the Blades. Oh, thank the gods. Can I lurk? Can I lurk? Is there lurk? Is there lurkables? Do we have people who need a lurk? Does it load? Okay, we got Puddingfingers and Tracer and the Yukai-chan. Can I get in? Can I? Ah, oh, man, this is the day that Puddin's gonna wear the maid outfit and I'm missing it? Also, no. The answer is no. I can't lurk. This is still loading forever. Fuck. Well, at least Google's working. I'll take it. I'll take something. Let's see. Offer of blah, 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 blah. We get the Griffin Mail. That's it, huh? If we pick Liliana, we just get the Griffin Mail and nothing else. If we pick Cullen, we get Influence, Gold, and the Griffin Mail. And if we pick Josephine, we just get Gold and the Griffin Mail. Okay.
To work?
Gotcha. Yeah, it's not letting me either. Also, Yuki is not on. I didn't see anyway. Damn it. It's fucking so frustrating. It's like it's teasing me and it knows it. Piece of shit. Alright, we'll send good old Liliana on this because she's the fastest, but 5 hours as you can see. Actually, scratch that, Cullen's the fastest, but I'm just gonna send Liliana on it. We don't need her much. Just get it out of the way, get it over with. Alright, good. All works out. Except for I forgot to sell my stuff. Make sure I don't leave without selling my stuff. Jesus Christ. Holy balls and ass crack. Also, I got fucking 9 messages on my Discord, but I can't check them because Discord won't load. At least our water isn't out again yet. I stress yet, because our water is actually going to get out again. We're getting a new water heater because ours is messed up, and apparently that's attributing to the floor being messed up back there. So unfortunately, we gotta get a new water heater. My mom has already basically paid for one. She did it a long time ago. But we haven't been able to get it yet. So now we are going to have to get it and have it installed. So thankfully the guys who are doing our floors are also going to help us with that one. Thank the gods. Ugh. Alright, I think I'm gonna be done for now. I'm getting really tired actually. It's come upon me all of a sudden, but it is here. So I want to finish up this room, but I know when we get there, we just get a bow. We get a bow for somebody who can't use it yet, because we don't even have them. So for now, I'm just going to get us back to the Storm Coast, so we're raring to go the next time we pop in. And then I think I will end for today. I'm starving. I feel like I'm wasting away. I'm gonna need more than just a piece of pie. I hope my mom's still up. I doubt it. She had to watch the Rugrat today. He kept bursting my door open because he wanted to come in here and play his little... It's not even an actual horn. He's got an ornament for our tree. We got our Christmas tree up. He's got a little horn. My little nephew's got his little horn ornament. And instead of playing the horn, he pretends to play the horn by sticking it to the end of his mouth and going... with less eloquence, of course. As eloquent as you can be humming. But, little tyke. But he wanted to play with that for me today, so he's burst open my door a couple times earlier. Hey, almost 7 hours, and only 200,064 dropped frames. I'll take it. Dear God. Oh, but yeah, it's almost 12. If I want to eat, I gotta eat now because otherwise it won't digest before I go to bed. So, if you want to get on, Agent, I'll raid ya. Raid ya, Agent. So, if you want to get on now, I'll raid ya. Otherwise, I can't really load another stream. And nobody else really needs a raid right now. Anyway, looking at the numbers, everybody I was looking at to see if I could lurk for are in the 20s. Okay. Let me go check. There we go. Please load. Thank you. Oh, that game. I don't know if you saw my chat when I chatted it, but I saw the beginning of that game, and I actually looked it up because, like, oh god, you can make decisions? That looks fucking dope. I saw you make, like, decisions that seem to influence the story, and I was immediately like, yes! Please! I'd love that. I can lurk for one person, I know that, so I'm gonna get off of, Puddin', which I was trying to load up. It's connecting to chat forever. But I will definitely read you. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you're on. Got it. About to hit some big things. Awesome. I didn't get to see almost any of the playthrough except for the beginning last time, so I'm gonna be a complete fish out of water. And not know what the hell is going on anywhere. And also, I plan to get myself something to eat and then play FF for the rest of the night. But I will tune in sporadically and definitely lurk. I need to do my other thing to lurk twice too, so I will do that. But here we go. I'm gonna make like a tree and leave. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.